would advance them. So I can advance the Deathwing Knights first. So roll that. Advance 3, so they move 8. I can move it, and can I see the distance I'm moving it as I'm moving it, or do I just have to mark it or something? 8 would be here.
So you just use the tab to do the movement, and then literally just drag them and hold tab, and it'll show you the distance.
Cool. So 8 is, I guess, here. Right. And I'll do this guy, and then I can do everything else. Okay, 8 is here.
Might have somebody coming and inspect it, by the way. They're just asking, but I'm
Yeah, no
assuming he
problem.
wants to join audio, so I'm like, nah.
That's fine.
No, if it's one of the Arma dudes, they get too talkative when I'm playing, and it's like, stop, just watch it. I was trying to teach them all ninth like a few months ago, and it's just multiple starter games in a same day just tired me out, and I was like, yeah, I'm not doing it again.
He's gonna have to go behind the wall because he can't physically sit in between the wall. I'm sure there's a quicker way to move all these guys, but I'm just...
You can select them like anything else, but again, it's sometimes just moving them singly helps.
Yeah.
Actually, don't know who this name is. I don't even know if it's from my army unit. Just he asked, could he spectate? He's on my friends list, so I don't know who he is. Ninja Bear? Is that familiar?
Nope.
Don't recognize him.
Just checking the
Oh, it's
range on the
Sammy. Okay, no, it's one of our Donegal lads. Okay.
The Redemptor's range is 24. Okay, 24 would be here. So I guess I'll just move the Redemptor out a bit so he can shoot.
You go with Gatling or Plasma? Plasma?
Gatlin.
Ooh.
Here. These guys, I'm assuming the Hellblasters move 6. Double check. Normally it'd be like obviously 6, but because there's no addition, I don't know. Yeah, it is 6. Okay.
I don't think any units lost movement.
I think that some of the Death Guard ones did because they were given out about
I know bikes and fly units are basically all the same now, so they're all 12 instead of 14 mix, which is fine in my opinion.
yeah. Just checking the range on the Hellblasters. Is it worth it? Plasma Incinerator is assault and heavy. How does that work then? Do you just pick if it, or it just gets both? I
Which,
guess.
sorry?
So the Hellblasters weapons now they're assault and heavy somehow. See here. Can you see my
Yeah, so one
yeah.
is assault's different now. Assault does something else. Oh, why am I looking at the quick guide? It's on the map. Where is it? It's up here in the top right. So assault can advance and shoot. That's what assault means now. And then heavy just means if you stay still, you get a bonus. I don't think there's any negatives anymore. I think it's just a bonus. Yeah, +1 to hit if your unit remains stationary when it's heavy.
This guy up here, but
Like
okay.
they've massively simplified everything now, so it's basically
So
everything
they
can
have a
just get a bonus and a negative.
assault, so I'm gonna advance them because they have oath on it anyway. So I'll advance the Hellblasters.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 7. Not ideal. This guy, where are you? My goodness. Oh my god. Can I? No. Was it F to put them back? What about escape?
Escape
Okay.
drops them back, yeah. Sometimes they don't go through buildings. Some of the buildings will allow you to move through, some don't.
That's better. I just needed a better camera angle. Right. Let's check how. If he's in range, he's 20. Say okay. So maybe I'll just move the back guy, then everything else will go in between.
Alrighty.
So 6 + 1 is 7, right? Yeah. Okay, and these guys can just go here. Do you reckon, like, if you were good at all this, it would be quicker to play a game on TTS versus in person in like real life?
It depends, honestly. Like, especially your first games, I think TTS sometimes takes longer. Um, Honestly, like TTS can just take a while because like people are not, I'm not targeting you, but people basically learning controls
Hmm.
for the first time drags
Yeah,
on a
yeah,
little bit longer. But once the game gets flowing in TTS, it can be really quick because it's just like pick up everything, move everything.
yeah.
Um,
Okay, they've moved. 1, 2, 3. I knew I was going to miss one. 7. He can't go. There might be one that can't get range, I think. Yeah, he's just out of 24. Oh, these hell blasters as well. Okay. These just gonna have to stay in the building, I guess. You might as well sit on the objective then in that case. Cool. Something like that. You have deep strikes, right?
I do have one deep trigger.
Yeah.
Oh, the plasma incinerator dudes, yeah.
Okay, so just check 12 inches from here. Might just move this guy up a little bit just to screen it a bit more. Cool.
That'll get me all the way
Uh,
to there. And these dudes block out the back as well, so yeah, you're all good.
then just the land raider to move. Where would he go? Guess he's gonna. Do I take any movement for rotating?
Uh,
Yes.
I don't know, to be honest. You could get extra inches out of it, but I don't know.
Let's see how much he moves anyway, because I might not need that much. He moves 10. So basically, all I want to do is just creep him on a bit, just to try and get line of sight. So if I
That's a
moved him,
Crusader, no?
yeah,
He moves 12 then.
I moves 12. Oh,
Yeah,
so I got maybe I got
Crusader.
the wrong.
You just took the Land Raider. Yeah, so Land Raider Crusader is
Yeah.
different. So you've got no
Ah,
las
okay.
cannons or anything. Here,
All right.
I'll clone one of mine for you. 1 second.
Thanks.
2, 3, 4.
So maybe I'll give it like 2 inches for that rotation then, because I've definitely gained extra from that.
I don't think you ever gain 2 out of it. I think it's like an inch you get out of it, from what
Okay.
I remember. Having operated 4 Land Raiders before in an army.
Uh, and line of sight, does it still work the same way as like if
From the hull, so basically,
from the
but
hull? So
so you can see, but if any part of the unit is obscured, I can basically
you
allocate
get
it for you.
cover.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Cool. I think that's everything moved. Transport wise, I think they're going to stay in the transport for now, but I think I read somewhere about that being different. Like you get out
So
at the.
the Land Raider Crusader, you can disembark after the thing has moved,
Hmm.
and you can still charge. So even when the Land Raider's made a normal move, you can still disembark
Yeah,
and charge. That's the Assault Ram is what's on it. It's a
that's
special rule just for
interesting.
the Land Raider. The other stuff, let's see, does it say in here? Command making hits. Uh, Disembark. There's nothing in the quick rules there. Let me see if it's anywhere else. Disembark. No, it's not in the quick rules. All right, I'll grab it from the other ones. What am I doing? I've got a book here, baby. No, but I
Yeah,
think basically the disembark rules are much the same. Just that obviously there's a ton of stuff that allows you to jump out and charge from it as well. I think you can
yeah,
disembark and shoot and stuff like that now. Let me double check. But you're not disembarking anyway, so if you want to go on, or go away,
yeah.
and
Well,
or
yeah, I was
maybe
thinking about whether I want to disembark to try and get them all, but I'm still not going to get within 6 anyway for the area denial, so I'll keep that for now. All right, so I think that's all movement done.
right. Oh,
I have a little bit of shooting, not too much.
so here it is. Units that start your movement phase embarked within the transport can disembark this phase, provided their transport has not advanced or fallen back. So you could still disembark if it hasn't advanced or fallen back. If a unit disembarks before its transport moves, it can move normally. If a unit disembarked after it moves, it cannot move or charge its turn, but it can otherwise act normally, so you can shoot. Disembarking units must set up wholly within 3 inches. That's the same as before. Units that disembark this turn cannot remain stationary, so it's probably to stop people gaining any abilities for like heavy weapons and stuff like that. Basically, it means you can get out and shoot after it moves. You can't charge unless your vehicle has a special rule like R1 does.
Okay, cool. I am going to start my shooting then. Start with the Hellblasters because they're the furthest away. So into the only one unit I can see basically. So it'll be one. Yeah, can he see actually? I don't know if I can see with this guy.
I'm just
guy
looking
here.
up the fire Overwatch rule to see how it works, because that's around movement and all that, isn't it? Do I want to spend a CP on it? Not really, to be honest. I'll save my CP.
Cool. So I'm making it. And do you get cover with this, but you have to take them on the ones that are in the forest? Is that right, or the woods?
So basically, as far as I know, with the cover rules, let me just dig this out one more time because there's a good explanation in. Actually, there's a good explanation in the rules commentary,
Right.
which I have somewhere here. Competitive rules commentary. Cover. Benefit of cover not within the terrain. Some rules state that a model or a unit benefit of cover that is not within the terrain. Such rules apply irrespective of any terrain features that a model may be within or behind. Similarly, if a rule only applies where the unit has benefit of cover, that rule will apply to any model. That's not what I wanted. What we need then is the line of sight rules. Book. But I'm pretty sure it's just basically you see what you see, and if there's any part obscured, they gain cover these days.
Cool.
At least from
Um,
Tactical Tortoise's video. Allocate attack, saving throw, inflict damage, deadly demise. Where the hell is cover? It's probably in the train rules, isn't it?
what I'm thinking basically is whether I want to spend a CP on Dark Angel's stratagem, which lets me ignore cover basically on my unit shooting.
Understood.
Um,
Cover, counteroffensive. Why is there no line of sight? Damn it. Big guns never tire. No, it's not what I care about. Come on, there was a line of sight thing in the rules commentary. That's wholly within ruins, doesn't matter. I'd say just assume they're not getting cover, I guess. Trying to figure out benefit. Models gain and measure the protection from terrain features. The rules on page, okay. 45 to 48 is what it says. Creators rubble. That's for the ruins. Okay, I'm sure there was like a image somewhere that basically explained line of sight. I'm just trying to figure out where the hell it is now. It's not in the movement, it's not in the command phase, not in the dice. Determining visibility, okay. Model visible. If any part of that model can be seen from any part of the observing model, that other model is visible to the observing model. Unit visible. If one or more of the models in the unit are visible, then the model's unit is visible to the observing model. Model fully visible. If every part of another model that is facing the observing model can be seen from any part of the observing model, then that other model is said to be fully visible to the observing model. The observing model has line of sight to all parts of the other model that are facing it, without any other models or terrain features blocking visibility to any of those parts. So actually your squad would cause blocking as well. Unit fully visible. If every model in the unit is fully visible to an observing model, then that unit is fully visible to the observing unit. For the purposes of determining if an enemy unit is fully visible, an observing model can see through other models in the unit it is observing. Okay, so just like I can't block you with my models, like in the same unit. So if you're targeting them at the front, the dudes at the front don't block the guys in the back of the same squad.
okay.
Um, but what does this mean then? So yeah, I really don't understand because there's cover, then there's talk about cover, but that's to do with terrain.
Mhm.
So how the hell does this
Well,
work?
do you have any guys at the squad in the woods? Or is that this other squad?
No, so they're fully outside. So that's what I'm just trying to
Right.
determine is your squad causing anything? That's the only thing. But I'd say just treat it as not cover and then we'll learn from any mistakes after that.
Yeah. All right. Cool. So I make it 7 that within 24
Yep.
of this squad.
Okay.
So I think they're 2 shots each. I probably should have checked that whilst you were looking. Sorry. Hellblasters are 2 attacks each. I'm going to go for the overcharge because I want to see because they're 2 wounds each. I'm assuming in that squad.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So I'm going to do that. Azra gives them sustaining hits as well. So 6s will explode basically. And my ancient has Pennant of Remembrance, which no, sorry, stubborn tenacity, which doesn't actually do anything here unless my squad size has gone down. But they get lethal hits and lethal hits. So lethal hits are sixes auto wound, I think. So I wonder how
Yeah, I think
lethal
they are.
hits and sustaining hits work together. So if I roll a 6 naturally,
You get the extra attack, but you still have to roll it. So they did that in the rules
right.
commentary. They don't automatically become sixes; they just become additional hits.
Cool. Yep. Okay. Sounds good. So I have 7 of them, 2 shots each. So that's 14. So let me see if I can do this. So 10. That's 13. 14. Okay. I'm getting rerolls to hit because of Oath of Moment.
Are you
Rerolls to wound.
overcharging or are you doing normal?
I'm overcharging, yeah. So I
Overcharging.
want to
Okay.
try and do the hazardous rolls as well to learn that. It's more fun that way,
Brave,
right?
brave.
Okay. So this is 14 shots coming at you. Rolling the dice. Okay, 3 ones. Now I wonder if I can. How do I pick what to reroll here?
So the way you can do this is if you left click the roll beside the white rolls beside it, that'll
Hmm.
roll that line. If you right
Okay.
click on any of the white rolls, all the
Yeah.
ones from that number and lower reroll. So, for
Right.
example, what's
So
misses here is twos misses.
twos are misses, threes are misses as well because I hit on threes normally, but I advance. So I'm guessing that's a -1 to hit.
Um, I don't
Pretty
think you
sure.
suffer -1 to hit anymore from that.
No, let me
Let me double
look it up
check.
quickly.
So shooting
So,
phase, um, movement, advanced moves as above. Roll a d6. Units that advance cannot shoot this turn except with assault weapons and cannot charge this turn. Units, that's all that says. I don't see anything that stops you doing it.
yeah, I'm looking at assault. I don't see a -1 to hit. It just says you can
I
shoot
don't
if you
I
advance,
don't
right?
think there is any minuses anymore.
Yeah.
It's just that
All right.
some
So I
units
would be
can't shoot
hitting
them.
on threes. So there's
So
4 misses there.
so if you want to re-roll, just right click on the roll two one here. So if you right
Hmm.
click on the white button there, it'll roll those. Similarly, if you were to left click on the delete ones, it deletes a row, but right click will delete a row and everything below it.
Okay. What I might do is I might just not reroll the ones because there's 3 ones and there's 3 sixes. So
But then you'd be suffering hazardous. So you
yes.
want to re-roll the ones, don't you? Right? Because
Okay, I'll reroll.
hazardous is the hit roll, isn't it? It's not changed the win roll or anything.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
Um,
that's the way it is.
oh, sorry. As the units, after the unit has finished its attack, take a hazard test for each weapon used for each roll
Oh
of
yeah,
a
it doesn't matter
one.
if you roll once.
So you
Oh, it
actually,
does.
so you actually have to roll for hazardous. Doesn't matter about the ones. You have to roll a hazardous test after you've done the attacks.
Yeah, yeah.
So for every one that fired, you still have to do a hazardous test. That's what it is.
So if I've got 7 that shot, I'll roll
You do
7
seven,
dice.
but that's later, yeah. So now
Yeah,
you may as well re-roll your twos and ones. And so right click on the white one beside two, and it should
yeah.
roll the bottom rows.
Alrighty.
There you go. Now they go on
Cool.
top, but you don't really care about that. So now you've just got one miss, and you've
Hmm.
got all the numbers here on the right telling you what it is as well.
All right. Okay, so those sixes, so lethal hits and
So they're
sustaining
just
hits.
select
So
them and take them out basically because they're auto wounds, and they're also
they
sustained
would have
hits. You said as
wounds.
well.
Yeah, so I
Okay,
need to roll
so
3 more dice,
if
right?
you select them and hit Control C and Control V, you'll get three more dice. And then
Okay.
take your three off the board that are auto wounds because you're gonna have to roll those.
Oh, sorry.
And
Yeah.
either three, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
And then these are all hits now, apart from that one. So you need to remove that one as well. And then you roll all dice again for your wounds now. So these are what are these? These are strength 8, 9.
Strength 8. I don't think overcharging makes a difference. They are strength. Yeah, so strength 7 normally, strength 8 overcharge. So
Yeah,
it's strength 8, AP -3,
it's
2
twos.
damage.
So it's on twos as well because they're
Twos.
toughness 4, aren't they?
Okay.
Space Marines are toughness 4, yeah.
Yeah, they should be T4.
Yeah, they're still 4.
So twos re-rolling. If I roll the all dice now, will that not roll that one that's off the
No,
mat as
it
well?
only rolls the ones on this mat. So it only rolls the dice that
Ah,
are on that
okay.
mat. So that's why you
So,
drag
so,
those ones off.
so do these go back in now?
No, they stay off because they're auto wound.
Oh, the auto
Yeah.
wounds. Sorry, yes, you said that. Okay, so I'll roll a dice and I'll re-roll once. No ones. All right, so that's 3 extra. Oops. So that
And no
is
devastating wounds or anything off this?
no
No.
devastating wounds. No.
So that is 16 saves, yeah? What's
Yeah,
the
please.
AP on this?
-3.
-3. So I would have to roll them on initiates if I want any saves. And I don't. And these are all 2 damage, aren't they?
Yes, they
So
are.
I have to split this up a little bit actually then. So let's see, 16 altogether. It is 16, sorry, just to make sure. Yeah, 16.
Yeah.
Okay. So I have 16 dice here. So in each squad, I have 7 initiates. So that would be these. And then I have 8 neophytes. So that would be these ones, and I have one extra, which basically is probably going to be on the sergeant out of anything else. So what I'll do here is I'll roll for initiates first because they're the only ones that can actually save, and then I'm
Mhm.
going to have to roll off onto the other ones as well. So the first 7 on the initiates because it's 2 damage each, and I've got feel no pains and stuff to roll as well. So
Oh yeah.
these 7 are the first ones. So these are going to be on 6s because it's AP -3, and I'm at 3 up, right? Marines, Marines, Marines,
Unless
Marines.
you want to spend a CP for armor contempt or anything. I'm assuming you have that.
Uh, I don't know actually. I don't think I do. No, because Armor Contempt's a Gladius detachment thing, isn't it? I'm pretty sure. I'm
It
almost
is,
sure.
but well, yeah, mine Dark Angels have it as well as a separate one. I assume maybe all the
It would have to be
successes.
in your codex though.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh no, it isn't mine. Okay, so it's one CP. What does it do? Worsens the armor penetration characteristic by 1, so it would be a 2, which means I could save on a 5 instead for 1 CP. Um, yeah, okay. I'll spend a CP and do that. And when do I have to declare it? In your opponent's shooting phase, so any part of the shooting or fight phase. Okay, that's all right. So the first 7 then, so these are going to be on 5s instead of 6s. So 5s first of all, it's not too bad. So 3
Mhm.
saves. So I'm just going to delete these dice first of all, and then these ones are feel no pains, but there's 4 of them, so I need another 4 dice for the feel no pains. So 2 and 4, so it's 8 in total. So these are the 6 of feel no pains.
Yep.
That's the army wide ability. It's just the 1, so that's going to be one dead dude, 2 dead dudes, 3 dead dudes, and 1 wounded. So 3 dead and 1 wounded so far. I'm just going to take these out, 3 dead and 1 wounded so far. This is where it gets messy when it's in TTS. So there's 1, 2, and 3, and then I've got a wounded dude. So I've got 1 wounded dude that's going to take another
Mhm.
attack, and then he's potentially going to absorb 2 of 1 damage. Um, okay, so I've lost 3 dudes. I still have 4. So what I can do now is I can roll 4 dice together still until we wear this down. So this is where it gets fucking complicated. All right, so these are on 5s. Uh, so 1 survives so far, and then these are the feel no pains on 6s.
Mhm.
I'm gonna have to roll 2 of these separately. So let me just take that out for a second. So I've still got 5 saves that have to be rolled for everything for yours.
Yep.
So the first 2 feel no pain on the one dude that's got 1 wound. He saves 1,
Oh,
fails 1, but
nice.
that's enough to kill him.
Oh yeah.
Get rid of these 2. And then these 4. So this is going to be feel no pains as well. So I need another 8 dice. So these again are on 6s. Saved 1, but that's 1, 2, 3, and 1 wounded. And that would roll. That would just kill the squad, yeah, because it's enough. It's only 1 saved. So 1, 2.
Oh, yeah, 20-man unit.
It is, but it's not on the neophytes yet. So this is where the other one's going to come in. 1, 2,
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 altogether there. 1 saved. That's enough to kill 3 dudes. And I've got the power fists in there as well. What I will do is these ones are gone. So I've still got 5 left to take. I've got 4 power fists, so I'll just take them on them for the 5s because armor contempt.
Mhm.
Saved 1, and then these are going to be the feel no pains. Saved 1, so that loses me 1, 2, and 1 wounded. So 1, 2, and 1 is wounded. And then basically the last save on the one that's wounded. So last one. He fails it, and then he's going to roll 2 feel no pains, but he's only got 1 wound left. And oh wait, he fails them both, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah,
So
at least it was nice and even at the end.
yep, took out all but 1 basically. So 1 initiate still left, and the rest
Cool.
is the neophytes. Alrighty. That was a lot out of that. Now the rest of your shooting.
Yeah, that was the main event though, so don't worry. All right. let's go on to. I can still see with a Land Raider, I guess, because this is all the same squad, right?
Yep.
Okay. Let's go for the Land Raider. Did you already? Oh, cool. Thanks. You put my Land Raider Crusader
I
card
did
in.
indeed. So you've got Hurricane
All right.
Bolters, Multi-Melta. Well, you should have a Multi-Melta and
Yeah, I added in
Hunter
everything I
Seeker and
could,
auto
basically.
whatnot. Yeah, because
Yeah.
there's no reason not to anymore.
Yeah. Exactly. All right.
Um, Everything's
So I'm gonna.
24 except for the multi-melta, which is 18, and then the 36 for the assault cannon. The assault cannon has the devastating wounds as well, so don't forget.
All right. Cool. I don't know if I'm within 18. Probably not.
Oh,
Let me
did you
check.
move the Land Raider one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
you put
At
it
the
up
start, I
closer
did.
to.
Yeah.
So okay.
Yeah. So I'm not within eight. Well, no, I can't see them. That's through the terrain. So the 18-inch guns can't shoot. So the Storm Bolters and the Multi-Melter and the sorry, not the Multi-Melter. Storm Bolters, Twin Assault Cannon, and Hurricane Bolter. And I won't waste my Hunter Killer Missile.
Go on. Probably be like mine in a little
Yeah.
miss.
I'm actually going to just load it. I'm not used to load it up on a separate screen. I have a second monitor. So it's going to make it easier to check all the shooting here. All right, cool. That's better. The data card's nice in here, but it's kind of, well, maybe I'm just not used to it. All right, so let's go with the Twin Assault Cannon first. So it's 6 attacks. So can I remove all dice somehow?
Right click on the black marker here, and it'll remove all dice from that are on the board. On the black
Sweet.
part, at least.
All right, so this is 6 dice,
Yep,
I
and
think.
then just you can do roll there. It says here that's 5 dice, but you've got 6 now when you
Yeah,
add that. But it says there how many dice and then the total sum.
cool. All right, so hitting on threes. Strength 6, so threes. I don't get any real. Oh, sorry. After this, I'll do my hazardous rolls. I've
Oh
started on
yeah,
this.
shit. Yeah.
I'll finish this off first. Okay, so don't get any rerolls, so those two miss. Take those out.
Why don't you get rerolls? You're shooting the same squad.
Oh, it's the yes, I
Oaths.
do get
Yeah. So you still get
yokes,
that.
yeah.
So just
So
left click or right click on the white one. And there you go. So one hit,
oh,
one
I
missed
miss.
again.
And to wound, I need strength for threes. Rerolling those. All right, so that's 4 saves at no AP.
4 saves, same squad, no AP. Yeah.
Oh, devastating wounds as well. Sorry. And
So
it's twin linked, but I was wrong one. So one mortal and then
reroll that one
3
as well.
armor saves.
Well, no, reroll the one because you get to reroll twin link to wins.
I
Or you already
rerolled
did.
the wound. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
you already did.
For
Okay.
both the moment, yeah, because I
So
can't reroll twice.
one's a mortal,
Yeah,
and then
3 no
there's
AP.
these are all 1 damage each, or is this the assault cannon? How much damage do you do?
Uh, this is the twin assault cannon, but it's only 1 damage
One
apparently.
damage. Okay. I thought
Yeah,
it was more than that.
yeah, it
Devastating
used to be 2, I'm sure.
wounds. Okay. Um, so I've got to roll 3 normal saves, and then the mortal wound save is the feel no pain one. So
Yeah.
okay. So let's do this. So this is now on to. Is there anything to stop me just allocating it to the neophytes now?
No, because there's no one wounded, so you can go on to whoever.
Okay. So I'll just roll these for the neophytes. So these are no AP, so this is their 4-up save.
Yep,
Save
nice.
2. One is there for the feel no pain. It's just 1 damage, so this is 6 of feel no pain. Nope. So he takes a wound, and then the mortal wound on the same dude is wounded with 6 of feel no pain. No, so it takes out 3 to one of them. Sorry, yeah, because he's
Just
still
one, yeah.
feeling. Yeah, just one. I was like, it takes out more. No. Okay.
All right. Then the Hurricane Bolter. It's only 6 attacks.
Actually, sorry, took out the wrong dude. That would break coherency. I will take out dude at the front. Oh, I don't know what happened there. Take out this dude. Yeah, the Hurricane Bolter is only 6 attacks now, but it's twin linked as well, so you get the reroll wounds.
Yeah. Okay, so 5, 6 attacks. Well, that's weird. That +1 doesn't. Sorry, let me just clear all. Okay, so 5 dice. Wonder why it doesn't add in the +1. Anyway. All right, so this is hitting on threes again.
Sometimes it lags, by the way, just to the dice roll stuff.
Okay. Rerolling the ones because of the moment. Kill the one, take that out. And then strength 4, so 4's to wound.
Yep.
Rerolling everything because oaths. All right, so reroll the
So just right
This
click on that and it'll re-roll the bottom ones. So
cool.
4, yeah.
This does
No
not have
devastating wounds
devastating
on this
wounds.
one. So it's
It's
4.
twinning, but it doesn't matter. 4, no AP again.
So on the neophytes again. So these are 4 ups. Oh, no, failed 3 of them. And these are 1 damage each.
Yep.
So 6 up, feel no pain. And failed them all. So it's going to kill another model and wound 1 as well. Let me just, how do you set this? Can you do this? No. Shit, I don't know how to set the dice on it. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So you've killed 1 and take a wound because it was 4, saved 1. Yeah. So 1 dead and 1 takes a wound as well. So what I'm gonna do is just flip him upside down like that to designate 1
Yep.
wound.
All right. Then I think it's just.
And I keep
I'm
hitting
assuming.
out the wrong bloody
Do I
model. I'm
have
gonna
a
break coherency on myself. But
do I have a Stormbolter as well, or is that instead of something? Model has 2 Hurricane Bolters. Shot those. Twin Assault Cannon. Shot
the
that.
multi-melt is the other thing, but you're out of range.
Well, Stormbolter as well, right?
Yeah, Storm
I
Bolter
think.
do 24.
Yeah, I don't have a multi-melter.
It does.
Oh, sorry, it has it all. Yeah, okay. All right. Yeah, so just the Stormbolter then. 24-inch range. Only 2 attacks. Rapid. Do
Half range.
vehicles get rapid fire at
I
full range?
No, I think it's just all standard now, so it's all just
Just
basically
standard.
your half
Yeah.
range. The
All right.
bikes
Cool.
might have a rule for it or something, but vehicles never had the half range thing or the full range thing.
Gotcha. Okay. So 2 dice for the Stormbolters. 2 hits and 1 wound. It's not devastating, but I can reroll the 2 because at the moment misses. So just 1 normal save as well, please.
So 1 normal save on the wounded dude on a 4 up. He fails it, and 6 up feel no pain. He fails it. So it's him.
Cool.
So this wounded dude gone as well.
At least it's nice and clean. I think that's him shot. Then it's just many of the shooting is from the Redemptor. Redemptor Dread. He has the Onslaught Gatling Cannon, Icarus Rocket Pod, and the Heavy Onslaught Gatling. Let's start with the heavy one first. This is 12 shots. 10. Oh shoot! Right click clear. 10, 12. Right, hitting on 3s. Rerolling because oaths.
Yep.
1 miss. The heavy Gatling is devastating wounds, so
Does he
I'll
get
take
sustained hits from Azrael as well, or is it just a unit he's attached to?
just the unit.
Okay.
Yeah. So those 6s, those are be mortals because they're devastating wounds.
But you got to roll to wound. That was the hit roll.
Yes. Sorry, you're right. Okay, so let's roll to wound. So I don't get any. Strength is 6 of 3s.
Threes.
We're rolling
Same,
those.
same devastating wounds anyway. Oh, no, more. So you got 4 devastating
10.
wounds.
4 devastating. Can I pick those up? Yeah, so 4 mortals, and then what's that? 7 saves.
This should save them
No
all.
AP.
Yeah, 7. Okay, so 5, 7. No, are you sure no AP on the Gatling?
Heavy onslaught Gatling is it's just devastating wounds because that replaces the AP, I guess.
Alrighty, so this is still on neophytes, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 neophytes. They're 1 damage each, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's still that then. Okay, so neophytes, these are 4 ups. Okay, failed 1.
Oops.
So that is going to be a feel no pain for him.
Mm-hmm.
So his feel no pain. He fails it, so he's down a wound. So
And then you got the 4 mortals as well.
and 4 mortals as well. So these are these 4. So I'm just going to roll these all together for the 6 of feel no pains to them.
Mm-hmm.
Saved 1, failed 3. So that's 2 dead basically because 1 was already wounded. So I will do. This is the hard one now. So 1 and I'll do this dude 2. Okay.
Okie doke. What's next? The Icarus rocket pod is
36. D3
36.
shots or what is it? No, I actually haven't looked at the profile for it.
Anti-fly 2+, but that doesn't matter. D3 attacks, yes, strength 8, -1, 2 damage. You've got no one on a wound. They're all full now,
No,
right?
all full now, yeah.
All right. Okay. So I guess I just roll one dice to see what
Yep.
it's going to be.
Two
Two
shots.
shots. So more dice. Hitting on. They don't take any minus to hit or anything for anti-fly. No. Okay.
Don't think so.
So 2 hits and strength 8. So twos. Rerolling. They don't get devastating wounds on this, but there's 2 saves, please, at
AP?
-1.
-1. So these are 5 up saves on the neophytes. Failed them both. Damage 2, you said?
2 damage, yeah.
So 6 up, feel no pains. Saved 1. So one dude is going to croak it. Have you got more shooting left?
He's got an onslaught Gatling cannon and a twin storm bolter.
Yeah, so I'll take neophyte out, and then one's on a wound as well. Cause saved one of those, yeah. Okay.
All right, cool. Onslaught Gatling cannon is 8 shots. Why is that? Oh yeah, I was thinking there's been more than the heavy one, but the heavy one was 12. Right. So 5, 7, 8. So this does have devastating wounds. We roll the 1. Okay, and then strength is
So it's probably 6 or
5.
7 now. 5. Okay, so
5, yeah.
threes.
3s, yeah.
2 devastating wounds, and the rest are
Okay.
wounds.
Do I fish for more? Is that
You
really?
could.
No, I'll keep it like that. That's fine. So you get 2 mortals and then 4 saves, no AP.
Okay, so the saves no AP. I've only got 2 neophytes left. One of them's on 1 wound, so I'm gonna take this one out because it's 1 damage each.
Yeah.
Yeah, so these are 4 up saves. So failed one, so that takes the wounded model out. Oh no, sorry, I need to roll my feel no pain. 6 up feel no pain. No, so yeah, takes that one out. And then the one remaining, same again, fails that, and 6 up feel no pain, fails that. So one is wounded, and then how many mortals?
2.
How many? Sorry,
2.
two.
Yeah.
Okay, we delete these. So 2 mortals. So 2 6 up feel no pains. One has to be against a neophyte, so I'll roll him separately. So he fails that, so it kills a neophyte. And then I'll put one on, I guess, the sergeant, because he's going to be out of coherency now anyway, so he's probably going to die. So he fails that one. So how many wins does the sergeant have? Sword Brother has 2 wins, so he's down to 1. So there you go.
Cool. And then it's just 2 shots. Should clear all. 2 shots from the twin stone bolters. The twin link, but it doesn't matter because I'm re-rolling wounds anyway. So 3s
2 hits,
and
4s,
strength
rerolls.
4, 4s, re-roll
Roll your
that.
3. Nope.
All right, no devastating wounds. So there's 2 saves, please. No
So
AP.
2 3-ups. Save them both.
All good.
Which doesn't really
Cool.
matter because he's still going to die, I think, from currency.
That's it. But I owe you 7
7 die for your
hazardous
hell
rolls.
blasters. Come on, ones. None.
Right.
You're fine. Alrighty. Can you re-roll those? Are you allowed to re-roll those or anything?
I don't think you could. No.
Alright. Alright.
Azrael is probably out of range. I'll just double check because he's out of 24. Right. I think that's all my shooting done.
Your Vindicator?
I didn't move him, so I don't think you can see anything.
I think you could before the unit was destroyed. Now it just depends if you can
Yeah.
see the the signal observatory.
I'm probably say no. I don't think you can see. Probably better to look from your angle.
This dude here would be the one. Here, I'll turn off that denial thing.
Yeah. No, he's can't see him. That's all good.
Alrighty. Right. So that's all you're shooting. Any assaults?
No, the knights advance, so they can't charge, and nothing else is going to be within range. So no assaults. I I don't get area denial because I don't have unit wholly within 6. And that is it. And primary we scored on the second turn, not the first turn.
Yeah. I'm pretty
And
sure I just lose the sword brother because he's out of coherency now. I don't think there's anything that happens there to save him. So I think I'll just take him out anyway. 'Cause I
when
don't.
do you do battle shock? Actually, do you do that before the
You do it in the command
morale?
phase, so
Okay.
there's no morale anymore. It's just in the command phase.
Cool.
All right.
Yeah, so that's me done. I don't get any points yet. And I can't discard. You don't get to discard one at the end of your turn either, right? You just have to use that once per game stratagem to
Yeah, it's
discard one.
once per battle. Yeah.
Right. Okay. And you always have two in your hand, or like, do you
Yeah,
draw more?
minimum of two. So once you complete one, then it's gone, and then you draw up again.
You can't. You never have more than two, though, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Gotcha. All right.
At least that's
I
what
wasn't
I'm
clicking.
seeing anyway.
Charge phase, fight phase.
If they have
Uh,
fewer than two active secondary cards, they draw from the secondary mission deck until they have two secondary mission cards. Yeah.
cool. I'm gonna flip it to you. I think. Did that work?
So you need to right click on it to flip it to me. Oh no, wait, sorry, it's already on me. Yeah, no, you
Yeah.
did.
Cool.
Yeah. Okay, so we both gained the CP. Yeah, it went up automatically. And cool. All right, so now Battle Shock. First time doing this, so let's go to the quick guide here. So we are in the command phase. So first of all, I have to draw my mission cards. What did you?
Oh yeah. So you see, if you right click on here
Yeah.
on the deck and then just draw two. I do it twice.
Draw.
Do you see the? Yeah, you
Yeah,
got it.
see it. Draw. Okay. Oh, and they go to the bottom of the screen. That's pretty cool. So
Hmm.
I got I got area denial and
Right.
overwhelming force. So same as you, at the end of your turn, if one or more units army are wholly within 6 inches of the center. So you didn't score that one yet because you're not wholly within 6 inches. Um, and there are no enemy units within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield. You score 5 VP. So if your whole unit is wholly within 6 inches, you'll get that. If at the end of your turn there are one or more enemy units wholly within 6 inches of the center of the battlefield, but there are no enemy units within 3 inches of the center of the battlefield, then the secondary you have still scored and you get 3 instead of 5. Okay. Overwhelming force. While the secondary mission is active, each time an enemy unit that started their turn within range of an objective marker is destroyed, you score 3 VP to a maximum of 5. Note that VP are scored even if such a unit is destroyed and then subsequently resurrected. Oh, okay, cool. Right. So Battle Shock. For every unit in your army that has lost more. When do you do? Oh, Battle Shock's after command. Okay. So I have to do my command stuff first then. Right. So my command stuff is my oaths as well. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it on your terminators.
Mhm.
And then where the hell is the Vives? They are up higher. Grimaldus's voice, sorry. So Grimaldus was this one dude still there. Um, okay. It's pity he doesn't get the good thing for the chaplains as well, but anyway. Um, yeah, or there's nothing else to really pick from him. So what I'll do is I'll do Remnant of the Fallen Temple. So basically it gives him a 5 up, feel no pain, and the unit 5 up, feel no pain until my next command phase. Um, yeah, that's it. Uh, the other command phase abilities, I don't think there is anything else. Let's double check Helbert real quick. Um, Fight phase, that's model leading. Blessing of the Omnisa from the Tech Marine has to be done actually. So he's going to give reroll to hits, which actually doesn't matter. Just thinking that you can
Yeah.
select one within the model of D3. No, it's lost wins. Add one to the hit roll is what it is. Okay, so he's going to give one to the hit roll of the Brutalis. So I think I have little markers somewhere. Oh, where are they? Up the top of the board now? So +1 to. Am I blind? Where's +1 to hit?
I see reroll
I see
hits.
+1 to
I see
wounds. Oh,
minus
+1 to hit.
one.
There it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So he gets that. So that's him there.
That's handy.
Right, and then he is the 5 up Feel No Pain and Grimaldus. All right, now it's Battle Shock then. So first time do Battle Shock, fun. For every unit in your army that has lost more than half of its models, yes, or more than half of its wounds from a single model units, roll 2d6. If the result is lower than the leadership shown on the unit's data sheet, the unit is Battle Shocked. Until the start of your next command phase, Battle Shock units have 0 OC. Um, and cannot be affected by any stratagems. Okay. So what I will do is I'll roll my battle shock for Grimaldus. So it's 2d6, and I have to roll less than 5. I think he is 5 anyway, but my army wide one gives me 5 up anyway. Yeah, so 5
Right.
up. So rolling 2d6 for that, exactly 5. Thank Christ.
Nice.
Okay, so they're not battle shocked. Cool. Good to know. Nothing else in my army lost anything, so there's no other battle shock test to be done
Yep.
for that. Okay.
Cool.
So I'm in my movement phase now. It's turn 1, so there's nothing coming down. There's no primaries for that. My secondaries are kill something on off an objective and take the center objective off of you, which is possible, but then your blade guard are going to come out and that's going to be fun. Um, okay, so you've got how many CP left? Why do you have 3 CP? What the hell?
Azra gave me one.
And then you didn't send one for the cover ones, yeah.
Oh, you need to roll to get one as well because you're on the home objective.
Oh yeah, shit,
I'm
forgot
not for
about
it.
that. We see me not get it though. Yeah, of course 3.
Ah,
Um, all right, need to get the movement done then. We're gonna have to get involved in this anyway. So gonna do is move Grimaldus in his squad. So Grimaldus I think is all 6 inches as well. Yeah, everything's 6. Grand. So Grimaldus is gonna go 6 inches to there. Oh, why did that swift to that? 6 inches to there, and then Xenobite servitors are gonna go 6 inches to there. Okay, and then Helbrecht and his lovely buddies are going to move 6 inches to there. And then Dempter Boyo. I don't even know what their movement is anymore. It used to be 8.
oh, I
What's it
have
now?
it
It's still
open
8.
here.
It's still 8.
8, yeah.
So I'm gonna go. Is that enough to get me around there? Maybe not. I'll go this way then. So, oh, lag.
You could see there, yeah.
I'm gonna go 7 to there, and just 1 forward as well.
Nice.
All right, and then the Brutalis, he's gonna go basically to that corner where your Hellblasters cannot see me,
Mm-hmm.
because I don't want to get shot by the Hellblasters while they're still there. Tech Marine is gonna go. He's just gonna stay behind him, I think, right there for the. Actually, independent operative, I would need to be back a little bit, so yeah, keep him there. Then the Land Raider is going to go to there. Okay. Just make sure. No, wait. That would be dumb. Need to go back a little bit, otherwise I won't be able to see. Just need to see one of your units. Yeah, okay, cool. Right. I think that's all my movements. Onto my shooting. So I need to kill this Terminator squad off of this objective, and then I also need to be on that objective to get the denial as well. Fun. All right. So I'm going to start shooting you with everything that I can. I'll start out with the Betralis, and he'll shoot all his weapons. This is going to be the fun one. Basically, everything's going against that Terminator squad, with the exception of probably the Desolation squad. But yeah, the Brutalis is first. So Brutalis is going with his. So he has the Icarus Iron Heavy Stubber, the Twin Multi Melta, and then he's got the Brutalis Talon. So he lost his the bolt rifles and the heavy bolters instead. So the
Okay.
Multi Melta I'll do first because that might actually
I'm
kill him.
going to do, I think it might be worth doing a CP on Armor Contempt because they have a 2-up save. Yeah, I'll spend a CP on Armor Contempt, so it reduces AP.
Right.
That's so I'm down to 2.
So he's going to fire his multi meltas. So I think it's just 2 shots because it's just the profile now, isn't it? Yeah, so it's just 2 dice. So 2 dice. It's a twin linked multi melta. So he's going to be hitting on 2s, remember, from the Tech Marine.
Yep.
And then he's going to reroll everything against that squad anyway. So hitting on
Cool.
2s, both hits. Don't think it's anything for me on that because it's just twin linked. Yeah, just melt a 2 and twin linked. and then roll to wound. So this is strength 9, is it now? Yeah, strength 9 versus toughness 5 on Termes.
E5, yeah. So
So
threes
threes, and these are
with the reroll.
rerolls.
Good job.
Rerolling. Yeah, two threes. There we go.
Nice. All
So
right.
two threes that hits, and then its AP is -4, which goes to -3 for what your thing is, and then I don't know what Melta does. Melta 2 is what? 2 damage?
Was it
Melta,
D6 plus 2 or something, maybe?
maybe. Melta X. Add X to the damage when it's rolled at half range. I think I'm within half range of 18 inches there from those dudes.
I'd say so, yeah.
Yeah. I'll just double
All right.
check.
So you
Yeah, 7. So 2
two
at
saves,
-3. That's going to be your
-3.
mortal, I assume.
It's going to be a 4 pinball, yeah.
Yeah.
And these are D6 plus 2 damage each.
Yeah.
I do have something where I have inner circle rule. So each time an attack is allocated to a model in unit, subtract 1 from the damage. And they are 4 wounds
Well,
each because they have
it's a
shields.
minimum of 3, so I don't think the subtract will matter, will it? No, well,
Yeah,
yeah,
because
3
they have
wounds.
4 wounds each.
4
So
wounds. Ooh, nice.
yeah. And they have a they have a 4 feeling of pain against mortals, but
Not mortals in this
it
case. I
just
don't.
says once per battle at any time. So if you're doing mortals, I could use it, but you're not. So cool.
Yeah.
All right, so 2 saves coming up, 4 ups. Oh, fail them both.
All right. So
Uh,
the damage is
that's
going to
fine.
be, yeah, lots.
So
Do you get
that's
feel no pains against them?
do I get feel pains? Not against no, because they're not
They're not mortals
mortals.
now. So that's
So that's
just
just
6 and then 7. So
yeah, so that's
two
2
deads.
dead. Yeah, yeah. Let's take them from.
So like non-mortal weapons still do help then, because there's a lot of stuff that doesn't have feel no pain against just everything. So some is just feel no pain against mortals. Good to know. Alrighty.
Trying to working out which other one to take out here.
I got
Let's go here, I guess. Yep.
So then I've got 3 shots with the Icarus Heavy Stubber. Yeah, so it's 3 attacks hitting on 2s because of the
Oh,
tech.
sorry, Shane.
Yep.
Sorry. The ancient gives me a 6 up feeling of pain. You did ask me, and I
Ah,
said no.
yes. Okay.
But I don't know if it. Well, it
So
might matter. So it's 6 and 7,
it's
right?
yeah, 6 on one and then 7 on another. Which if they're the same type of dudes, you can roll them all together and just it'll be
So it's actually is that's not counting the -1 damage as well, right?
not counting the -1 damage. So
So
-1
it's
damage that would
5
be
and 6.
5 and 6.
Okay. So 6 at feeling of pain for the 5 damage,
No,
dead,
and then 1 wound.
and 6 at feeling of pain for the 6 damage, dead as well. Cool. Didn't matter. Sorry. Go ahead.
No, no. And then these are the heavy stubbers hitting on 2s, all hits. The strength of a heavy stubber, I've never fired one before, is strength 4. Yeah, strength 4.
Okay. So
It's
5s.
rapid fire. Sorry, so 3 more dice as well.
Cool.
Sorry, so let me just take these off for a second. Forgot rapid. Is it rapid fire 1 or 2? Was it rapid fire? Rapid fire 3. So wait, does that mean I get? No, does that give me 3 extra dice per
Is
thing?
that maybe
Rapid
it just
fire.
means 3 dice if it's from rapid
Increase
fire
the
range?
attacks by X when
Ah,
targeting a
okay.
unit with a half range. By
So it's actually
X.
4
So
shots
no,
each. Is that?
no, it's not because it's 3 attack. It's just increased by 3. It's not
Yeah.
double, so it's just 3 more dice. That's all it is.
Okay.
Yeah. So okay. So this is. Oh, wait, how does? So you just get 4 attacks on a rapid fire weapon now if you're within half range. If it's rapid fire 1.
I guess so.
Yeah, because it's just 1 weapon. I guess if it's a squad, it'd be more. But all right.
Right.
So these are on 2s as well. Yeah. So that's 6 hits. Strength 4. So these are going to be on 5s, so it rerolls. So reroll all of these. Cool.
Okay.
Delete that. Delete that. So that's 4 on AP. Probably nothing with your armor contempt. Yeah, AP -1, so nothing.
AP is 0, so 2 ups.
Yep.
Cool. Shoot. Sorry. Roll a dice.
All
Okay.
good. Right, that's him, and on to the rest of the dudes now. So I'll do Grimaldus in the squad next. So it's just a heavy bolt pistol and the plasma from Grimaldus. I'm not shooting the hazardous because I'm not that brave. So this is just 1 plasma shot and then 1 heavy bolt pistol. Okay, so they're different because it's plasma. So plasma hitting on a 3 hits, wounds on a 3 wounds. I don't think that does anything unless it's overcharged. So it is just AP -2, which is AP -1 for you.
Cool. So 3 up. It's okay.
Okay, it would have just been 1 damage anyway. And then the other one, the ball pistol, so hitting on 3s, hits, wounding on 5s, rerolls. No. Okay, and then the bigger squad behind him. So this is slightly different. So not everyone is going to be within range. All the heavy ball pistols will be. And it looks like maybe just 3 of the normal ball pistols. So that is 7, 11. Hand flamer might be within range. Yes. So 11 heavy bolt pistol shots, a hand flamer, and then 3 normal bolt pistol shots. I think. Neophyte, bolt pistol. Oh, no, bolt pistols are 18 inches now. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. So then
Okay.
it's the whole squad.
It's
Um,
easy.
so that's going to be 11 and 8, so 19 bolt pistol shots, and then the hand flamer as well. So 10, do that. So these hit on 3s, rerolls, all
Nice.
hits, and they wound on 5s with all rerolls. So, and we'll delete all of those. So that is 10 saves with no AP.
All right, so 10 2-ups. It said lag in a sec. And then I clicked it twice. 5 more. Okay, 10 dice. 2-ups.
And then
Ooh,
you get feel no pains in those as well from your dude, don't you? So
yeah.
right click on the actually don't, no.
Yeah, I'll just read these out. That's
Yeah,
fine. So, okay, one more dead because that's 4 wounds
yeah,
each.
grant. And then it is the hand flamer. So again, I haven't used this profile yet. So this is fire pistol, d6 shots. So roll that. It's torrent, so it auto hits and wounds on again 5s with reroll. Yeah, 2 wounds. AP is minus nothing.
So 2-ups again.
Ignores cover for whatever reason that is, but anyway.
Failed one more.
Just 1
And
damage
6
to
up
get
for
you
no
feel no
pain.
pain.
Okay, one takes a wound, so one's got 3 left.
I don't know how to select the dice number. That's what I was trying to figure out earlier. There must be a way to do it.
Oh, I
I wonder
got
if you
you.
right click. Oh yeah, you can right click. So you can right click and set the number. Okay, cool. Good to know.
I'm going to put it on a white dice then.
And,
Uh, so right click and select
and
3.
last but not least is Helbrick to shoot as well. So he has ferocity. It's anti-infantry, so it wounds on a 4. Auto wounds on a 4, is it? Ah, what's anti-infantry do actually? 4 plus
If you're shooting infantry, you get
anti
that
anti-infantry.
the exploding becomes a different number. So
Critical
if it's yeah,
critical wounds on a 4 plus. Okay, so
yeah,
rather than it being a 5, it's a 4 plus to wound. Okay, cool.
yeah,
So he gets devastating wounds out of that as well, which is nice. So he is doing 2 attacks, BS2, strength 5. Okay, so 2 attacks, hitting on 2s with 3 rolls, all hit. So these be wounding on 4s because they're anti-infantry. 1 reroll. No. So 1, it's not oh, it is a devastating wound because it becomes a critical. Yeah, so 1 devastating wound
Okay,
to
so
mortal. 1 feel no pain.
6 up for no pain. Yeah,
Isn't you 5 feel no pain your army wide thing with mortals or no?
nope,
No.
don't have that.
Okay.
No. Okay, takes one more.
So another wound. That's all the shooting from them. Rest of the fire now as well. You're saying there's a character in the Terminator squad?
There's yes, this guy here, this ancient somewhere.
Ancient.
Where is he? Yeah, this guy.
Okay, so the Tech Marine will matter, so I better shoot with him next. So he has the Witch Seeker bolts combo that the dudes were talking about. So that is going to be 3 shots. It is not a rapid fire weapon. Does he get to shoot his pistol as well? Is there any restrictions to pistols now, or can you shoot everything?
Mm.
Pistol.
Normally, it was you can shoot pistols in combat, but if you
Tech
shot your
Marine.
pistols and shoot, you can't shoot your other weapons.
Tech Marine used to have a different thing where you'd allowed to shoot the pistol as well, but I don't
Okay.
see it. Unit can fire this weapon in engagement range, but must target one of the enemy counters. Cannot be shot alongside non-pistol weapons. And I don't see any rule in the Tech Marine to say that he can shoot the pistol as well. Excuse me. Yeah, no, he doesn't get that special rule anymore. So it's just the 3 forward bolter shots.
Yep.
Okay, so he has precision, and he has what else adds on to this? So he gets precision and devastating wounds, and that means it goes towards your character. And he's anti-psyker. I assume it's not a psyker character in there, is he?
He's not a psycho
Okay,
now. No,
nope,
no, I mean
all good.
psychos. Can you? You
So
don't have to see my character, right, to target
no,
him
just
because
the
it's unit.
unit as far as I know, but let me double check that because this is a new edition, so I actually don't know.
It's also weird because like what if you got a guy on a wound, then you could technically end up having two guys on wounds in the
So
squad.
can allocate, oh no, here we go. Can allocate attacks to a character model that is visible when targeting an attached unit. So if he's behind a wall, can't target him, which he is out of line to that. So it is just the normal shots, which I may as well do anyway. So
Yeah,
the Tech Marine, so he's shooting you next, so he's hitting on twos, hits, wounding on fives, strength
T5.
five, so fours.
Yeah,
Wounding on fours, re-rolling these. Nope. Just the one, but it gets devastating wounds, so that is a mortal wound. And
cool.
it
So
is 2 damage, so it's 2 mortal wounds.
two mortal wounds. Cool. So get another dice and boo.
Ah, you
Okay,
got one,
so
so he's still alive at least.
yeah, I've got one left.
All right, and now on to the Land Raider, same as you. So I'll do, let's see. So multi-melt is in range, but it's not half range. So the 2 shots from the multi-melta hits, wounds on a 3, 4 and a 5. So that is 2 saves at AP -3 instead of 4.
AP3 becomes
No, it's
AP2.
AP4, so it becomes 3
Oh
instead
wait,
of 4.
okay, got cool. So before pinballs.
Yep.
Fails one.
Fails one. I don't get the Melta 2 this time. So just one of these. So this is D6 damage. 5, which goes
Five,
to 4 for your -1.
four. Yeah. So I guess feeling the pains. I'm not gonna make 4 6s, but okay. So I made one. So he's dead.
Alright. And then
Cool.
the rest of the shots, then it's the Hurricane Bolters. Again, I'm not within arbitrary range of any of these. So the Hurricane Bolters, so that's going to be 6 shots. You tell me actually, because you did this already. So Hurricanes is
Uh,
6, and then Storm Bolter is 2. They're the same profile, so I'm just going to roll them together. And then the Assault Cannon is still last. So I'll
cool.
just add on 2 more dice for the Storm Bolter, because it's 2, isn't it? Storm Bolter, 2 shots, yeah. Okay. So this is on 3s, re-rolling the 1, yep. And these are on 5s, re-rolling everything. Nice, okay. 4 at AP nothing,
Oops. Are you okay?
all good. And then the Assault Cannon's the last thing. So, oh, yeah, it is laggy. Assault Cannon
Have you got
is,
much more to shoot after this, Shane?
yes.
I might as well, because they're almost dead at this point. I might as well use their once per game ability before they die.
Yep.
So it's the Watchman's Out. So basically, against mortals, I get it for Fiona Pain.
I don't
Just to
have much more mortals, I don't think. That's the only thing.
well, it's just the devastating wound. Well, I guess yeah. If you've got much more
Well,
devastating
they're
wounds,
devastating from the Assault Cannon, so yeah, that's potential. So,
I might as well use it now because otherwise I'll forget all the units gonna die. So
all right, so this is hitting on 3s, re-rolls. Yep, and these are wounding on strength 6, is it for assault cannon? Strength 5.
I
Strength
think it
6.
was 6. Yeah,
Yeah, so these are on 3s. Re-rolls as well. Yep, just
nice.
one devastating, but 5 other saves.
5 saves, cool. So I'll do the 5 saves first. No AP on this, right?
No AP on the assault cannon, no.
Alright, so the 2 ups are good, and then
Just
the
one 6 up.
6 up. Yeah, let's clear the dice. And then get one in. And it'll be a 4 up actually because of that watch in the dark. For the 4 up feeling the pain.
Yep, he's
Cool.
good.
It was worth it.
Yep. And you've got more stuff now coming from the plasma incinerator dude as well. So the
Oh yeah.
plasma dreadnought can still see a dude there, so he's going to go and shoot his stuff now. Range wise, he's outside the 24, so it's just going to be the 36-inch weapons, which as far as I know is just the Icarus pod. Not even the Icarus pod, sorry, it's just the um, Redemptor cannon as far as I know now. Yeah, so 36 inches. Um, I'll try what you did, the overcharge, because it's just one overcharge test now rather than 6.
Nice.
So he gets d6 plus 1 attacks. So that is d6 plus 1, sorry. So roll this to see what he gets. So 6
Nice.
attacks. So there we go.
That's
These
good
are
hurt.
hitting on 3s with rerolls. Okay, and then this is strength of overcharge
9,
is
is it?
9. So these are going to be 3s again, but rerolls. Is there any devastating on this and stuff as well?
Blast and hazardous from what I see.
Blast
Do you
doesn't
get
matter.
blast this if it
No,
was
you're under
it's
5 at this point, aren't you? It would just be a minimum of 3 shots. That's all it would. So it makes no
well
difference.
actually I'm over 5 at the moment.
Yeah, but you're not over 11, so it'd still just be a minimum of 3 and a scored higher anyway.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
so these are 3s rerolled. Okay, reroll these two, all of them. So that
Nice.
is a lot of AP as well. So it's going to be AP minus 4, which becomes minus 3, and these are flat 3 damage each.
Flat 3 each. Okay, so there'll be 2 each with my -1,
Yep.
and I'll get a 4 pinball. Oh, okay, failed 3 of them. I haven't used a CP reroll yet, have I?
Don't think so.
I might use a CP reroll on one, so I'll go down to 1 CP.
Was the Watchers in the Dark, that's just a special ability your army gets, is it?
Yeah, so once per game, use it. It's actually, let me check how long it lasts for. Until the end of the phase.
Phase. Okay, so not assault.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'm going to reroll. How do I reroll just one of these dice?
Um,
I guess I can just reroll this
you
one.
can just drop it in
This.
the box. So if you drop it in the box, it rerolls it.
Okay.
And just see where it goes. It went on the
Cool.
4.
So I failed 2, and these you said they were 4 damage?
3 damage each, which goes to 2 damage each.
3 damage each. Okay, so I might have to do these one at I'll do these 3 at a time. Oh, there's only
You don't have any wounded guys left, so it's just the 4 of
yeah,
them together. Yeah.
pull them together. Cool. All right, so there's 6 separate feeling pains because
Yeah,
the
'cause
4
it's
ups
not
was only against
mortals.
mortals.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
Oh, I got
So
one. So one's still
one
alive anyway.
takes. I'll put it on this guy back here.
Okay, and now I'm going to shoot the squad that I've never shot before. So this is the Desolator squad. I've got 2 of them, so I'll shoot the one behind the Redemptor first of all. So it's D3 shots per 4 of the dudes, and then the Vanguard launcher is D6 shots. So they're the ones
Nice.
without indirect fire. They haven't moved, and they're heavy weapons. Sorry, they haven't moved, and they're indirect weapons, but because targeter optics, they get to ignore cover, and they also ignore the penalty from the indirect fire rule as well. So they're just hitting on 3s like normal, and you don't get cover from it either. So yeah, this is Castellan launchers. So I've got 4 of those dudes for D3s first of all. So let's see how many shots they get. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 shots in total. So 2, 2. So these are hitting on 3s rerolled. All hits. And they are strength of 4, I think. Yeah, strength of 4, so 5s rerolled. 4 at no AP.
Okay. They're okay.
Boo, Termies, boo. D6 shots from the Vanguard launcher and the Sergeant. Get 6
Ooh,
shots, I'll take that.
nice.
And these again are hitting on, I don't think the Sergeant's any different. So these again are hitting on, oh, no, they are. Vanguard launcher gives 2 plus, okay. So 2
Yes.
plus rerolled.
That's
Double
oath is
charge. Put that in
such a
there.
good
Oh, it's so nice just
rule,
from
isn't it?
deleting the unit, like as I saw. Da, 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 da. 2 plus, yep, strength 7. So these are going to be on 3s.
Yep. With the
Rerolling.
reroll.
Ugh, not much help there. 4. These
4.
are AP minus 1, which is AP minus nothing for you, but they're flat 2
Yep.
damage.
Okay, so 2 ups. Okay, flat 2 damage. So I need to roll 2 dice for 6 ups. Alright, takes 2 damage, so that kills 1.
Yep.
And 1 takes a wound.
And then I'm just basically doing the same with another squad from the same one, so the 36-inch range anyway. So D3 shots from each one of the 4 dudes. So that's 1, 2, 3, and then 6, so 9 shots into these guys. These are hitting on 3s, re-rolling. 1 miss. And wounding on 5s, re-rolling. No help there. 4 at AP nothing.
Yoke, fail
Just 1
1.
damage. So.
1 damage. Takes a wound.
Okay, and then the Vanguard launcher, D6 shots. I get 4. These are hitting on 2s. All hits. Wounding on 3s. 1 reroll. Oh, Jesus. Nope, no conversion for me. And AP nothing again because you reduced the AP.
Okay, failed 1 again. These 1 or 2
These are
damage?
2 damage, but you reduce it by 1, don't you?
Yes. Alright, takes 1 more.
Alrighty, and that is, I believe, all my shooting. It's a lot.
Oof, that was pretty cool.
So how many digits are left there? 1, 2, 3,
Should be 5
5.
plus the ancient.
5 and ancient. Okay, so I'm going to declare into my charge phase. So I'm going to declare a charge with the Brutalis Dreadnought first. Do you want to overwatch with your dudes
I have
there?
no shooty.
So this is the thing. You can actually overwatch with any unit. Doesn't have to be the one that's being charged. So any unit within 24 inches can overwatch, but they
Right.
have to be able to see it. So that's why I put the Brutalis out of your
Yeah,
way
because
of that. But the
yeah,
Hand Raider is there, but it's still hitting on 6s, and it's
yeah, it's
CP at
not
6
worth
also.
it. No.
All right, so Brutalis is going to charge in. Now he is special when he charges as well. So he is Brutalis Dreadnought. Normal charge. Each time this model ends a charge move, select one enemy unit within engagement range of the hit roll. Roll 1d6. On a 2 to 3, unit suffers d3 mortal wounds. On a 4 to 5, it suffers 3 mortal wounds. On a 6, it suffers d3 plus 3 mortal wounds. So
Okay.
2d6 charge range, first of all. I get 8 inches. That should be enough. You don't
That's
have any
just what you
minuses or
need.
anything, right?
No.
So say 4 there. I don't know if that is enough then, is it?
Depends how you walk through, I guess. That would be
1.5? No, it wouldn't be enough then. So 8 inches is not enough range room.
you can re-roll if you want to, or do you want to save that?
Can I CP reroll a charge?
I don't see why not. You used to be able to.
Alright, alright.
I mean, you need a 9 though, I guess, so it's kind of risky.
Yeah, we'll try it anyway. So roll it. Not worse anyway. Now these dudes have a built-in reroll, these ones.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is I'll charge Grimaldus first. So Grimaldus' squad is going to go into first. He's the weaker of the two. So
Right.
2d6 from him. They get to reroll it for the squad that still has one dude left. He gets a 7. Okay.
That should be enough.
So um,
If it matters for you where you place the models, they currently have OC2 on my Terminators.
I'm more just thinking about denial.
Right.
I should be able to wipe the squad with the big dudes, but we'll see. So what is it? You have to move to base. So I did that with Grimaldus, and then the rest of the dudes just up to the basically behind there. Okay. And then Helbert squad, he gets 7.
Yeah, that's within 7, within 8, so that's fine.
Yeah, do I want to reroll that? Nah. So I'll do 7 to there.
Mm-hmm.
And then, oh. Okay, let's just go and see if these dudes. Hope the pile-in gets me something at least.
Yeah, you can pile in 3 inches still, right?
Yeah.
That's changed. Yeah.
Alrighty. So I'm sad maybe Brutalis didn't get in. All right, charge phase. Do I have to do anything else with Hellbricht? Hellbricht is start of the fight phase. Do you fight first or anything in that unit from anything?
Not in that unit now.
No, so just
Only on the Judiciary.
GCR. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, so then we go into the fight phase, and I don't know what to do in the fight phase now. So fight phase, pile in, so 3 inches towards the closest enemy model, and then make attacks. Okay, so
Who are you going with first?
does it matter?
If I had CP, it would matter, I guess, because I'm assuming, but I don't have the two CP to interrupt them,
Is
so I'm
it
assuming.
2 CP anymore though? That's what I'm wondering.
Let me see. I'm
So
guessing it's one of the core stratagems, is it?
yeah, it says up
Stratagem.
here, counter offensive. Yeah, 2 CP. One
Yeah.
unit from your engagement range can go. Yeah, okay. Um. Anyway, start of the fight phase. First of all, Helbert's going to do his thing. So he rolls 1d6, and it's the mortal wounds, same as the Brutalis Dreadnought. 4. So a 4 to 5 gets me 3 mortal wounds.
Three models. All right, so 3 dice. I don't have my 4 up anymore because that was just for the shooting phase.
Okay.
But I do get a 6 up against that. Nope, take 3. So that kills 1. 1 takes 2 wounds. Which guy would I put it on? This guy here, I guess. Cool.
Okay, that's the start of that fight phase. And I'll just go with the big squad first. So um, I'll do their pylon now. So 3 inch pylon. Guess he just has to
Do you
be.
still get like an inch of an inch, or is they all have to be within base
Is it all
contact now? I
base now?
think.
Okay, so
I
if I put
think.
him there, and then it's what if I'm within base of the other dudes? Is that what it is now? I think it's
Let's
base
check
of
actually.
base. I'm almost sure it's base of base, which if it is, I just
Yeah.
use basically Helbrick's big base to get loads of attacks if I can.
It says the unit must end in unit coherency and within engagement range of at least one enemy model, which you did. Which models can fight? A model can fight if it's within engagement range of an enemy unit. A model can fight if it is in base-to-base contact with another model from its own unit that is itself in base-to-base. Yeah.
So you only get the attacks if your front models are in base to base, rather than just being within engagement now.
Yeah, but it has to be from the same unit. So if you can't use Helbrecht
These
for the big
attached
squad.
units, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, so I thought that was from the small squad.
No, no.
If he's from the same squad, yeah, that's cool.
I'll just use the 3 inches to
Yeah,
mosey up, basically.
sure.
Come back, bit dude. Oh, lag. So the sergeant will still get his base of there. I probably should have consolidated Grimaldus's squad first because I could have got one more dude.
I don't mind if you want to move it,
So
if it's
basically,
possible.
yeah, so basically just Grimaldus basically pivot around here. This dude
Yep,
pivot around here. These dudes go to here and to here to get to the base, and then him just through the wall, 3 inches
cool.
to get to engagement. And it would just be basically him up into here. And then if I can fit just one dude because he would have been here. Okay, that's them all. Alrighty. Okay. I'll go with Grimaldus first, just because he's the smaller of the squad. So the Power Fist dude is still alive in there, so it's just one Power Fist at 3 attacks. So these are hitting on 3s now because there's no minus anymore. Rerolling.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Nope. And these are strength 8, I still think, aren't they? Power Fists are, yep, still strength 8. So these would be on 3s. Again, rerolling. Come on. Okay, 2.
Do
I
they
don't
get devastating? Or?
don't know. No, they're just melee. So yeah, just nothing special about them.
Okay.
Just
What's
AP
the AP
minus
on that?
2, which becomes -1 for you, and they're flat 2 damage, which again
Well,
is
armor of
nice.
contempt. I guess that was for the phase. I'm pretty sure.
Is it only the face?
Let me check. Uh, mm,
I
on
thought it'd be more.
because
I have mine here.
armor
Yeah,
contempt.
shooting or fight phase.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
yeah,
So it's -2, right? So it'll be 4 ups. And it's 2 of them.
2, yeah.
Cool. And what's the damage on these?
Flat 2 each, which you reduce by
That's
1 again.
each. All right, awesome. Failed them both.
Lovely.
I got guy had 2 wounds, so I'll do him first. 6 ups.
Why you roll 2 though? Don't you reduce damage by 1?
Oh yeah, sorry, I do. I'll
Well,
take one out and roll again.
yeah. Well, it's 2 dice. It's still one saved, one didn't. So one dies with, or one.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, it's the
yeah, yeah.
same difference out of it either way.
Yeah, because I just one more each. Yeah, cool.
All right, Grimaldus. So this is going to be the Crozius, which is 5 attacks, and then the close combat weapon from the other 3 dudes as well. I think. Yeah, there's 3 of them. Okay, so I'll do the 3 close combat weapons from the normal dudes first of all. So these are hitting on 3s. Yep, and they are crappy strength, I think. Strength 3. So yeah, 5s re-rolled. Oh, don't need
Oh,
it.
nice.
Okay. Just normal saves, so no AP.
3, yeah,
Yep.
cool. 2 ups. All right,
All good. And then the 5 attacks from Grimaldus hitting on 2s.
reroll.
Roll. Yep.
Nice.
And these are strength of 6. So 3s. 3 rolls. Yep, all of them.
That's
Nothing
5.
special out of this. So it's just AP -2 and flat 2 damage.
AP2, so 4 ups. Okay, failed 2, and 2 damage becomes 1 damage, so I'll roll 2 dice again. 6 ups. Nope. So it kills 1 and 1 takes a wound.
All right, that's that. And then the attacks from Helbrecht and the squad are next. So the squad, all that's within range of attacks is the sergeant. This neophyte. I don't know why I didn't push this dude up. There he is. So this
It's fine.
Primaris. So it should be Parfist, 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 Parfist,
Mm-hmm.
Helbrecht, and then these 3 dudes here. So I'll do Helbrecht first because he's the one that's probably going to like cleave the people out of it anyway. So he gets
Right.
2 different profiles. He'll do the 2-handed attack, so it's 6 attacks instead of 12. They are nothing special by the looks of it. So it's just hitting on 2s and strength is 8, AP -3, flat 3 damage. So it is 6. Oh, it's 9 damage, sorry, or 9 strength because he gives +1 to the unit for strength.
Okay.
Oh,
Cool.
fuck, I forgot as well. So I haven't attacked with him yet though. So while it's model leading a unit, add 1 to the strength characteristic of melee weapons
Mm-hmm.
and critical hits on 5+ as well.
All right.
So auto wounds in that. So he gets his 6 attacks first of all. So hits on 2s with rerolls. Go that one. Nope. So 2 of them are criticals because it's on 5+, so they auto
Mm-hmm.
wound, and then these ones are rolling to wound, so strength 9, so 3s with again
Reroll.
rerolls. Jesus, the dice doesn't like me. And then
All right.
these are their auto wounds and
Yeah.
their wounds as well. So we have 4 at AP minus. I said it a second ago. AP -3, which becomes. Oh, it doesn't. Sorry, no. So
Got my
AP
strip up.
-3
4
and
pinballs.
flat 3 damage.
Hey, just like that. You're okay.
Albert does nothing. All right, so then it is 4 Powerfists. They're 3 attacks each. So that's going to be the 12 attacks from them. Okay, hitting on 3s with 3 rolls.
Get your
Okay,
critical hits as well.
yeah. So those 4 are auto 5. Sorry, are auto wins. Why will it not let me select the top dice? There we go. And then these ones are wounding on 3s with 3 rolls.
Okay, that's quite a lot more.
Yep, if it lets me delete that. So that is plus those. 11
11
at AP -2. Yeah, AP -2, flat 2 damage,
minus
which is
2.
normal damage.
All right. 4 ups again. Ooh, okay. I lost 5 and they were flat 3, did you say?
Flat 2, so they become flat
Flat
1 for
2,
me.
flat 1. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 5 damage. So I need to roll 5 dice. To get rid of those. And 6 ups. Nope, so take 5. So 1 at 3, so he's dead, and then 1 takes 2. On the back guy there, I guess. Ouch.
Still not enough. Because I got to kill a unit to do anything here. And then it's just the remaining dudes now as well. So it is 1, 2 normal dudes, and then the sergeant. So the two normal dudes basically get 10 attacks each, or 5 attacks each, sorry. So these are hitting on 3s with 3 rolls. And these are wounding on 4s because I'm +1 strength. So wounding on
Is that 5 a
4s.
critical hit?
You're correct.
Yeah.
And these are wounding on 4s with rerolls. Okay, so 6 at AP1, I think was the
Maybe
change
what?
load.
All right, so
Yeah.
looking at 3 ups. Fail 3.
Just 1
1
damage.
damage as well. Yeah, cool. Take 2. That kills him.
Okay, and then just the sergeant. So a lot of attacks from these dudes. And only like 4 of them, 6 of them got to attack in total. Sergeant is just a power weapon. So he is, where the fuck is the power weapon? Oh, 3 attacks. Yeah, okay. Hitting on 3s, rerolled. And that's an auto. That's a miss. And then this is on, nope, 3, I think, because it's strength 4, strength 5 +1.
+1, yeah. So
Strength 5 and
it's
then +1. So yeah, so 3. So 2 of them at AP is -2.
that's 2 4 ups. Oh, no, 1 damage.
Flat 1 damage each. Yeah.
Take 2 more.
Okay. That is all my attacks.
Ooh, that was pretty brutal.
That was only like the power fists and other dudes. Well, Helbert fluffed it,
Yeah.
but still not
All
enough
right.
because I had to kill a squad to do it after an objective. That's all my attacks. I don't have anything left, so you get to fight back with your turn before
Yeah.
turn.
So he's part of the squad, so he can move in. I don't get any benefit to wiping the squad, but he's already base to base, so he has to attack. Oh shit, what's going on here? There you go. Sorry, it kind of froze as I was moving him there.
Sorry.
That one. Okay. So I guess I just attack the squad, right? And then you just allocate the wounds, because
Yeah, you don't
this
have precision or anything, so yeah.
this is one unit here, isn't it? With the Hellbright's in. This is
So
all the same
just
unit.
everyone on this side of the wall is 1 unit, and everyone on this side of the wall is 1
Okay.
unit.
So these guys are no longer in combat.
Okay.
I guess because I moved the ancient out this way. So I guess I'll do my attacks into here. Start with the Deathwing Knight. So because the ancient is in there, they have this thing where they're +1 to hit if they're not at full starting strength.
Okay.
And they're +1 to wound as well if they're under half. That's his enhancement thing. So they have. Have I got the mace? Yeah, it's just a normal mace. So they are 4 attacks on him. And he hits on 2s, but +1 doesn't matter, so it's 2s. Okay, all hit. And strength 6, so 3s. But they get +1 to wound, so 2s. That's 4 wounds at -1.
4 wounds at -1, so there's going to be 5 ups on the neophytes. Or is it 4 ups on the initiates? I'll take them on the initiates, so 4 ups on the initiates instead. Say failed 3 damage.
Flat 3.
Flat 3, so that's going to be this. And
You get your feel of pain still?
yeah, it's army wide, so
Yeah.
it's for the entirety of the game.
Nice.
So this is 6 up. Yeah, because they're all the same, it doesn't matter. So 6 ups. So 2 saved, so that's gonna still be 1 dead dude, 2 dead dudes, 3 dead dudes. So still 3 dead dudes anyway.
Cool.
Because it's still 3 saves. So there's gonna be 1, 2, and 3. Okay.
Alrighty, then I'm just checking my lieutenant. I'm pretty sure. No, he doesn't have a. He has a storm shield, but he doesn't have a thunderhammer anymore. He has just a close combat weapon, which is 5 attacks, hitting on 2s.
That's why they have 4 wins. They all have storm shields.
Yeah, that gives him +1 wound basically.
Yeah.
Oh, he has a power fist. Sorry, he's a power fist. Let's do that. Alright, hitting on 2s. Oh, it's not -1 to hit on power fist anymore.
No,
That's
no,
cool.
no, they're all just standard now.
So 8 minus 2, 2 for attacks. Alrighty, hang on 2s. Can't re-roll the ones, and plus 1 to hit doesn't matter because 1s always fail, right?
One's always fail, yeah.
Yeah, and I did. Those weren't my
They
oath
don't
target
have
because that was the smaller unit,
the
wasn't it?
Grimaldus
Yeah,
one, the one you decimated.
yeah. All right, cool. So 2 hits and uh, cheers. Can't re-roll those either, unless they have. No, they wouldn't have 20. All right, nothing.
Alrighty.
Then yeah.
So
Anything else?
I'll get my pylon or the consolidate. Sorry, that's all.
Yeah,
So
I'll move that dice if you need me to move that dice.
should be okay. Just moving around, I guess. So there, to there, to there.
Yeah, I definitely don't hold this objective anymore.
I don't think it matters for the holding part here, at least. At least we'll see. But not wiping the squad is annoying. And then Grimaldus or Grimmy here as well. So your sword brother in there, Redemptor's there. He can move all the way to here. I'll just consolidate into the Termes, to be honest. Yeah, just go here to consolidate into them. Unibytes, yeah. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay. I think that is all my turn. Yeah.
Sweet.
There's no morale anymore, so that goes out of that. So if I right click on this, it should go to yours. It both gives us a CP. Yep, there we go.
Yeah.
I don't think I achieved my secondary. If at the end of the turn there, oh, so no, I will get the secondary, but it's 3 VP instead of 5, because it's at the end of the turn there's one or more enemy units wholly within 6 inches of the center, but there are no enemy units within 3 inches of the center. Are you within 3? Actually, you probably are.
Yeah,
Trade denial.
I
Yes,
think.
you are. So
Well,
no.
just about.
So yeah, I can't score that one yet. And overwhelming force. Um, I have to destroy an enemy unit. So no, I haven't destroyed an enemy unit on it. Pumped as much firepower as I could, but I couldn't. It
Yeah.
wasn't tried.
So yeah, those 2 surviving cost a lot of points, I guess, but they're not long for this world now. All right, I have to do a battle shot test. That's it at the end of my command phase, though, right? Or
Yes.
just during?
Now I'm
Okay.
just gonna see if you can discard any other of your cards in your turn. I don't think so. There's no discard rules, which kind of sucks. So you could get secondary objectives that will really hurt you.
Mhm. Yeah,
Um,
yeah. I'm not going to be able to get engaged now either. I don't think. With well, I could maybe do something with them if I got out of here and then advanced the Land Raider. That'd be a bit stupid. Yeah. Okay, we'll figure out something. So my turn.
yep.
All right. So I get a CP for Azrael being here. 1 to 3, and I get to roll 1 on a 4+. I get another CP. I do. I'm winning the CP game anyway.
For
I'm not good at
sure.
this game. All right, so I'm up to 4. Guess I better spend them on something. And then do I need to do anything? Command phase. My oath of moments target. I guess it's going to be this big brick in the middle.
Yep. Okay.
I can spend a CP to fall back with these and still charge.
Um, you can try and fall back. So I have a stratagem which is called no escape. So
Okay.
basically, I'll roll a d6, adding 1 to the
Yeah.
result if a certain value is active, which is not actually this one. I don't think so. But basically, on a 4 up, you can't fall back. And if I don't roll it and you do fall back, you have to take a desperate escape test for all the models that go out as well.
Okay.
It's nasty basically. So desperate escape I think is on 1s and 2s. The model is gone. But on a 4
Okay.
plus, I can stop you. You can still try.
I
But
might try because otherwise, there's no way for me to shoot this
there's no
stuff
way to shoot them.
otherwise.
Yeah.
And I need to get rid of them.
Yep.
So I might as well try.
Yep.
But I guess that'll happen after my. I need to do battle shot on them first because if they're battle shot, I guess I can't fall back enemy.
You can't use
Is
a
that right?
stratagem on them then, and fallback is a stratagem now, isn't it?
Yes, it is. So I've never done battle shot before. So they are leadership. What leadership are they? They are
One.
leadership 6 plus? What does 6 plus mean?
So it just means you roll 2 dice and roll higher than 6.
So if I roll higher than 6, I'm okay.
Yes.
All right, okay. Let's start with that because that might, if I can't fall back, then that changes everything. Rolling the dice. Okay, they're okay, right? It's got rolled a 9.
Yeah, no, you're fine. So they can
Yeah.
definitely do that.
All right. So I will spend a CP and try and fall back.
So I'm trying to figure, are you, I think you can fall back out of CP as well, no? Maybe I'm misreading this. So movement
Well, I have a
phase.
sorry. My CP is to be able to charge as well.
Ah, okay.
So I spend a
So you
CP to
don't,
fall back and I can
well,
shoot or charge with.
you don't spend it yet then. I would spend first. So you declare your fallback, and if I stop you, you don't have to spend CP, right? Because when does it say
Uh,
you have to do it?
Let me read. I don't know. I think I might have to spend it first. Let's see.
Okay.
I'll read
If
the
it
rule
says
now.
when you declare, then yeah, I guess.
So it's the stratagem is called intractable. In my movement phase, just after I've fallen back, I have to do it.
Yeah, so just
So I
after.
guess
So
if you stop me from falling
technically,
back,
if I
then I don't
stop
have
you,
to
it
do it.
won't. Yeah. So anyway, you're
All right.
declaring the fallback.
Yeah. Yeah.
As far as I know, let me read mine to be sure as well. So your opponent's movement phase when an enemy unit is selected to fall back. So yeah, you haven't fallen back yet. So when you're selected to fall back, oh, I should be on 0. I roll a d6 and on a 4 plus you won't be allowed.
All right.
2. No, so you will be allowed, but you have to now take an insane
Desperate
category.
breakout
Was
is
it?
it, or was it?
Desperate escape test.
Desperate. I'm just looking at the core rules for what that means. If a unit falls back, it must take. Okay, desperate escape. Do desperate escape test. So I roll a. Is it for each model? I roll a d6 on a 1 or 2. Ooh, okay, that's pretty brutal. So on a 1 or 2, they're destroyed.
Okay.
I have 2 in the unit, so I guess I roll 2 dice.
Yep. You get to pick as well.
Uh, yeah. Uh, okay. So, well, let's roll the dice and see. All right, 1 dice. So I guess it's the
One
guy
from
on.
what window do I assume?
Hmm. Yes, I think that's probably makes sense. So he's kaput. But he does get to fall back and he can move 5 inches, right? Because it's normal move. But I can't go within an inch of your guys.
I think you're grand there. Like even the movement back there, I think you've got at least like 2 inches from him and 2 inches from him. So yeah, you're fine.
Oh, okay. Could I squeeze through this way, or is that not
Uh,
doable?
I don't know. I think it's possible. I don't think it says anything about movement. Cause
Because it depends whether I have to. Obviously, I can't end my move within an inch of yours, but
well, can you move over model bases? I know you can move over friendlies now as if they're not there. So
yeah, I
hostiles quite
don't
the same.
know.
Um,
How are we going to find this out? The only reason it might matter is because if I put the table quarters up, it might. Oh no, because it has to be within.
you got to be wholly within, I think.
Wholly within. But what I'm thinking is I can move back 5, and then I can still charge with that CP, and then I could come around this way. Maybe get within here, but actually, so let me read area denial. No, engage on the front. That's the one. If you draw the secondary card, you gotta.
Oh, I forgot to take a hazardous test for my Redemptor.
Oh yeah,
Um,
just one, right?
yep. Let me just roll this dice here. I got a 5, so I'm okay.
You're fine. Wholly within 3 or more, and are all 3 inches away from any other table quarter. Okay. Is there a button here to? Yeah, show table quarters. Right. Actually, that's doable. I think if I could fall back with him, I would be wholly within
You can
this
move over
quarter.
enemy models while following back. So yeah,
Sorry, Shane, you broke up. Laggy there.
you can fall through other models, enemy models as well. Can you hear me, Chris?
Are you back?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hello, I can hear you. Uh, save.
Can you hear me, Shane?
Can you hear me? Testing.
Yeah,
There
I
we
can
go.
hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah, sorry.
I
Don't
could
know
hear
what
you the
happened
whole time, so I'm not sure what happened there.
there.
Anyway, so you can fall back through enemy models.
Right.
You have to take a desperate breakout test, which you've already done, so you're good.
Okay. So I'm going to do that. I'm going to move my 5. The reason being just because if I end my move... oh, sorry, the camera angle. Let me change this. That might be better. Yeah, the reason being I can get area denial if I'm over here.
Uh, not area denial. I think you mean engage, right?
Engage, sorry. Yeah, engage, I mean.
There's your engage markers there.
Yeah, so if I was... It's really hard to move this guy. I'm trying to move him 5 inches
Yeah,
this way.
so hold him there. So he's too close to that dude. So you need to just go over a little bit, but I think you've got it. Because you got 5 inches, right? So
Yeah.
that's 1.4, but then you're not wholly within where you are there. But you're far enough away from them. So back there, stop there, stop there. I think you're good. Yeah, 1.5, 1.8. Yep, no, you're good.
Cool.
Like
Perfect
literally
position.
inch perfect.
Yeah, if that's what his job's going to be, is just sacrifice for a few points. It does mean I still need to get this quarter here,
Do you have to take
but
battle shock tests every turn now?
I think so, yeah.
Oof.
The Indian countries. So he's. I'm not going to spend a CP in this case then, because there's no point in him charging, because then I'll lose the engage.
Ah, go on. You know you want
I,
to.
I suppose I could. No, because then you kill me in the retaliation. Uh, See, this is interesting because I could preempt this CP now, and hope that I kill enough of you that you can't kill me back. Or I could just leave it. No, I'll just leave it. It's fine. So see there. I don't get any primary points, obviously. Oh, do I? Sorry, I get.
You'll
Is it
get
2 for your home one?
so it's controller own objective marker, you get 2 VP. For each no man's land objective marker, you get 5 VP. And at the enemy's territory, you get 6 VP. So you get 2 VP.
Right. Am I player 1 or player 2 in the score?
You're the right side, so player 2.
On the right side. Okay, cool. So I guess I do 1, 2 there. Right. Then I need to get a unit in.
I think it's the one on the far right for you. I'm not sure why there's 3 boxes.
Yeah,
I have no idea where there's 3 boxes. Does it say?
yeah I can't. Oh shit, I can't. This is laggy. Sorry.
Primary, secondary 1, secondary 2. Ah, that's what it is. So secondary 1 and secondary 2. So these ones, if you hover over the score, it says which they are. So the primary is the one you changed. Yeah. No, you got it right.
Cool.
Cool.
Right now the land raider moves 12, right?
Yes.
From measuring from the hull. So I wouldn't be able to get wholly within.
No. But your
But
blade
my
guards
unit,
could jump out.
yeah, they can jump out, but that doesn't help me
Because
because
you want to charge the big squad to finish them off,
yeah,
most likely.
yeah. I can still disembark after I advance the land raider, I assume.
Yeah. So you can't. Hmm. Let me check, because
Yeah.
you can definitely assault out of it when it does a normal move.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you can advance. Sorry, I got the big rule book here. Let's see.
Disembark.
Movement disembark is where transports.
Provided the transport has not advanced or fallen back.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Makes
All right, that
sense.
doesn't help me. All right. Maybe I'd give up on engaged. Well, moving 12 would bring me to, yeah. But I can get out before I advance, can I? Or do
You
I?
can jump out and move the blade guards, and then you move the land raider afterwards as its own sequence.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. But I probably need. Can I measure it and then? Yeah, I'll measure it and put it back. So that would be wholly within there. So I need a 5 basically, and on my advance. Assuming I could even do that. How fast? How far did the Redemptors move?
8.
8. Yeah, they're not going to make an advance there. The Hellblasters would have to be wholly within. Well, I might as well try and roll a 5 on advance on the Land Raider because otherwise I'm not going to get any points.
But you want to get the blade
Although,
guard out first, I assume, or not?
yeah, the blade guard want to come out. I'm assuming that's still like within 3 inches of the transport.
Wholly within 3, but yeah.
All right. Okay, but they can't. I don't want them to block either. Oh, this is very tricky here. Sorry, Shane. I'm just trying to work this out. Because if I lay them all over in the middle, then the Land Raider's not going to have movement to advance. But I don't want to place them all over here necessarily, because then it's going to be a long ass charge. But I guess I have to. So
You can't place them within engagement range of Grimaldus is the only thing, so that might stop
yeah,
you deploying on this side.
yeah.
So you're going to be out the front and around here. The Holy 3 with the size of their base is what's going to screw you a little bit.
I could go. Yeah, Holy 3 is okay. What I'll do is I'll move the Hellblasters first, I think, to give me some more room down here. So these aren't. I haven't got out yet. Okay. These are just gonna. There's no reason not to advance the Hellblasters because they still
They still get the
shoot on
whole
Helm
front line.
3s. So I'll do that first. I'll advance the Hellblasters. 3, so that's 9. Mm, I'm bound to forget a few guys in this forest here.
Oh, you've got to subtract 2 from moving through the forest as well.
Oh, okay. So
Do you want to keep them out of the forest to move 9, but that's going to block you for the Land Raider. Well, it's just 7
that's
instead then.
yeah.
They don't
So
care though, you just want to make room regardless.
yeah, they should still have range anyway. It's just 7 inches instead of 9.
Oh, from the squad, they definitely, yeah, you're good. And they're not rapid fire anymore, so you don't care on close range or not.
Yeah. I keep tabbing and getting my
The measurement thing.
measuring out before I
I
actually
think
do what I want to do.
I think you can do F1 to switch back.
Yeah,
So F1 and F4.
and there's some down here, I believe, still. Yeah, F1. Yep, cool. 7. I might have to move a couple back just to keep coherency. And I just hopefully there's still space here. Cool. Who's this? My lieutenant. He's with the Hellblasters. He is going to.
Don't forget to move your Vindicar this time.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Although I don't even think he needs to move. He's got a line of sight there.
Can he see the squad? Can he? The big one?
Oh yeah.
All right.
Like he could
Cool.
see all the way down to the middle. It's just you killed off most of the squad when Grimaldus was left.
Right. I'm going to move this Redemptor out so the Hellblasters need to fit in here already. Ah, well, we'll just work it out and see. You still have deep strikes as well. Where would I put these guys in? I'll reshuffle them in a sec. Actually, I might move this guy back, the Redemptor, first. Because he should still be able to see across down here. And then these guys can go like this. Where's the Judicia? Here's the Judicia. Cool. Now, do I have to move them as soon as they've disembarked, or can I advance the Land Raider and then move the
No, so
Blade
it's
Guard?
one activation, so you gotta do your movement and all as well, which is the
Oh,
thing
blah.
that might screw you here for charge is all.
Yeah, well, charge would be well, I'll have to hope I make a 6.
And now you've still got to roll a 5 as well for the Land Raider.
No problem. Watch this. 5 coming up. 2.
You say it's
CPU.
you say it's 6, but remember it's 6, 3, and then it's base and base. That's what screws me over as well with the number of attacks.
Okay, I'm gonna spend a CP to reroll that. No, okay, so I'm not advancing. I guess do I still move it though? I guess I still have to advance it because I said I'm going to advance, right? So
But no, you don't have to move the full range. So like you can move wherever you want. So
Did they not
if
change that? So you can't. If you roll in advance, you have to roll
no,
whatever you.
because it adds, right? So let me see. So movement, advanced rolls as above, but roll 1d6 and add that to the result of the unit's move. Yeah, it's just that's it. So
All
move
right.
the unit a distance inches up to the move characteristic, and then as above, and add that to the result of the unit's move. So you can still move up to.
Okay. I'm gonna do 12 because I think I probably would take 2 from hitting that forest as well.
Okay.
But I'm gonna block my models then as well, aren't I?
You're gonna
Because
block some of the hell blasters potentially. Yeah.
yeah. Okay. Maybe I won't go that way then. Maybe I'll just can't go that far. Uh, okay. I'm just gonna chill where I am, I guess. Maybe just go back a bit here so I can still see.
Okay.
Okay. That was a shit show. That is everything that's moved. These guys have moved. The Vindicar don't have to move. The infiltrators are happy just on the objective there. Hellblasters have got line of sight. He's fallen back here. Yeah. Okay. That's me done. Then some shooting. Movement's done. Shooting. Alrighty. We'll start with the Hellblasters into the Oath Squad. So all 10 should be within range at this point. So it'd be 20 dice.
Dun
20
dun dun
dice.
dun.
Alright, on threes with the reroll. That's a lot of ones and twos.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I didn't say if I
What
was
should you
going to
do?
over. Um, I didn't say I was going to overcharge.
What would you
Do
have done?
you probably overcharge because they're 2 wounds each, right?
So just yeah,
But
makes the most sense.
yeah, I'll take the hazardous tests obviously for 10 of them. Okay, roll the. Is it right click? Yeah. Okay.
Good conversion there. Wow.
Yeah,
Okay.
the 3 missed. Take those out. Um, did they do devastating wounds or anything special?
Don't think so.
Sorry, it's taking ages. But
No, it's hazard and heavy. So if you didn't move, you get the bonus, and they've got assault as well. So
yeah. Okay,
no
so
blast or anything.
17 hits and then strength 8 overcharging, so 2s with the reroll.
Twos, yep. Only 2 rerolls and all converted. Oh, 17
Alright,
to
that's
save.
17. At
Oh,
minus, I think it was
gee.
-3, wasn't it? Yeah. Oh, no, minus. Oh gosh. -3 on overcharge, yeah, 2 damage.
-3, 2 damage. So it's going to be. I only have so many initiatives left. This is where it gets bloody complicated. Um. Okay. I'm trying to think of the best way to actually do this. You've killed 3 initiates. That means with Power Fists, I still have another 9 there. So I guess I will roll 9 saves first of all on the initiates, just because otherwise it's going to be complicated because the other dudes don't get a
Yeah.
save. So these are 6s, and then 6s on the damage for feel no pain.
Yep.
So 6s. Okay,
Nice.
so 3 saved. Take those out. And then I'm going to add in 6 more. I'm just going to delete those 3. So I'm going to add in 6 more to get the feel no pains now as well. So 6s.
Hmm. One below
1,
average.
2, 3, 4, 5. 5 dead and 1 wounded from that. So that is 5. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 wounded. Oh, why will it not zoom out? Okay, 1 wounded as well. So that means I've still got 1, 2, 3 left. So I'm gonna roll these 3 at a time now to see what
Hmm.
happens. So 6s. Nope. And then that's going to be feel no pains as well. So let's delete this one. Oh, my game is lagging. There we go. And these are again are feel no pains. Hey, okay. So killed one dude on 1 wound, killed another dude, and 1 wounded another dude. So I've got killed the 1 wound dude, killed another dude, and 1 wounded the last dude. That's what that worked out to. Okay, and then I've still got all of these, which I'm going to have to roll one at a time now. So 6s, no. And then he's got 1 wound, but he takes 2 damage from it, and he's dead. Okay. And then it is this many neophytes are dead as well, or potentially dead. So this is this many neophytes, and then it's going to be 8 feel no pains, not a 1. So that is 4 dead neophytes from that. So we'll do 1, 2, 3, and 4. Yeah, okay, cool. Alrighty. That was a lot. Ouch, hell blasters. Should have shot them.
Sweet.
Alright.
All right. Now I think I still have line of sight on my Land Raider, just about with this guy.
Yeah, easily.
So I'll put everything from the Land Raider into them as well. You have the target, the thing down here. Cool. So doesn't matter what I start with, I guess. We'll go with the. I'm just loading up on my second screen again. Okay. So clear all the map. Hurricane Bolters, rapid fire 6. Am I within 12?
You are? Yep.
11.9.
Yes, within 12. You're good.
All right, so you add 6 shots, so it's 12 attacks with this. 5, 10, 12. Hitting on 3s. Re-rolling because of the moment. 2 misses. And spent 4. So 4s with the re-roll. Oh shit, sorry. That was,
So that one missed, and then roll the
yeah.
bottom one. So right click on that. Yeah. 1 converted. Okay.
All right, so that is.
You can right click on the
those.
delete there. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, 6 saves, no AP.
Oh, that one was a 3, was
The 3's missed, right?
it? Yeah. That one was a
Yeah.
3 there.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay, I clicked on it and ruled it. Okay, sorry. So 5, yeah.
No AP, you said?
No AP.
So 4s on neophytes. Failed 2.
1 damage.
1 damage each, so 2 6 up, feel no pains. Fail them, so another neophyte will die. There you go.
All right. What's next? The twin assault cannon. 6 shots. Add 1 more dice. Hit on 3s. Reroll. That one misses. And then strength 6 of 3s with the reroll. Okay, that's 1 devastating wound. And 4 saves, no AP.
Okay, so 4 saves first of all. So 1 damage, so take him on 3 neophytes. Save them all. And then 1 mortal
nice.
wound on a 6. Nope.
So just 1.
I'm just gonna flip this dude upside down. Moment.
Alrighty, multi-melter's in range now. 2 attacks. Actually, one's on a wound, isn't he?
Yeah.
So I'll do the storm bolter next. So rapid fire 2. So 4. Delete this one. Hitting on 3s. And 4s. Oh yeah, we roll. Okay. And 4s to wound. 3, no AP.
Failed 1, which is enough, but I get feel no pain on a 6. Nope. So that's him gone.
Cool. Then multi-melter. 3s with a reroll. 2 hits and strength 8, so 2s to wound with a reroll. Oh my god. Good job. Well, Uh, 2 multi-melters, -4.
Just roll the damage to see how much I have to roll for like one dude. Oh well, I suppose
Right.
it's two, so it's AP minus what?
-4.
Minus four. So I won't get a save on whatever I take it on. So roll your two damages, and it's plus
Alright,
two
so
as well because you're
+2,
within the
yeah.
heavy.
So it's 5 and 8.
So for the first dude, sixes. Nope. And
Damn
then
it.
you said eight for the other one.
Yeah.
So sixes.
Oh,
Still not
okay.
enough. So two dead.
You
So that's
did.
the two neophytes, and just one sergeant left and Helbert.
Sergeant left and Halbert. Okay, I've shot the. Oh, that's annoying because if I could use the hunter killer missile on Helbrecht if I got rid of one more guy. But I might as well. There's only one attack. Is it worth shooting at this point? I might just shoot it now. Or do I want to? You'll do a battle shock test on those guys anyway. What's my charge into Helbrecht like?
Pretty far.
I need a 9, I guess, because I'm 9.3. Yeah, maybe I'll. I don't know if I want to shoot it or not. I'm not in line of sight with my Redemptor anymore, I guess. No, because that building corner blocks it off. I could shoot the Redemptor into your Redemptor, but probably won't do much because it's not got any heavy weapons. So I'll leave the Hunter Killer for now. That's fine. I'll leave it as it is. They've shot. No shooting on the Blade Guards. Don't have weapon. Oh, they do have pistols actually, don't they? I believe. Blade Guard.
Volkite pistols, I think, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
Blade Guard are.
Maybe the
Uh,
leader has a Volkite, I think.
yeah, you'd need to look at the. What was it on the back of this? It is. Blade Guard, Veteran Sergeant, Heavy Bolt Pistol can be replaced with one of the following. Usually you put a Neo Volkite, but you
I
can put a Plasma
picked
in
a
one as well.
Neo. Yeah, I picked a
So
Neo, I'm pretty
Neo,
sure.
and then the rest have Heavy Bolt Pistols. So
Heavy Bolt Piss is
they're
18, is it
18
now?
inches range, and then the
Okay.
Volkite is also 12. So yeah, you should be within range of both.
Alright. So this guy definitely can't see. I'm gonna say this guy probably can't see either. Oh, maybe. Am I? Yeah, I'm probably looking through the wall there. So these two won't. But 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4 will shoot their pistols. Which one's the sergeant? The sergeant's the one that can't see, so he won't shoot. So just 4 bolt pistols into that squad as well. Heavy bolt pistols are strength 4, -1,
GTS here
1.
has an Absolver Bolt Pistol as well. It's slightly different.
Ah, okay.
Strength
Oh,
5 weapon and flat 2 damage, AP -1. They're both AP -1, but
I owe you a. I keep forgetting the Hellblasters need to do
they
the
do
overcharge thing
definitely
as well.
anyway.
All right. All right. So let's do the 4 blade guard first. So 4 shots, hitting on what they hit on weapons. Ballistic skill 3. So
Should be threes.
threes
Yeah.
with the reroll.
Reroll.
Okay, 1 miss.
And strength 4, toughness 4, so fours.
4s with a
Reroll.
reroll. 2 at -1, please.
2 -1 on the squad, so it's 2 4-ups for the sergeant. Saves 1,
1
fails
with
1.
a
My game
feel
is
of pain.
lagging. Here we go. And then 1 feel no pain on a 6. Nope, so he's down a wind.
All right, let's see if the Judicia can plink him off. Hits on a 3 with his Absolver pistol. Hits strength 5, so 3s. Wounds at -1 again.
1 wound on a 4. Fails. And 6.
Uh,
Oh,
2
saved.
damage.
Oh, 2
2
damage.
damage. Yeah.
Yeah, alright. No on the second one. So
All
that
right.
I think is
Just
undead. I don't think sergeants get more than 2 wounds.
let's check in.
Uh, no, 2 wounds. Oh wait, that's a neophyte. Where's the sword brother? Oh, I suppose the sword brother and the Neos initiate are the same, aren't they? Other models. Yeah, other models encompasses them all. Yeah, okay, so that's him. Bye bye.
Alrighty.
Sergeant.
So that Hellbrett's left on his own now, right?
Yep.
But my assassin can't see him, can he? Maybe I should have moved him.
Probably should have shot him first, actually, just because of your
Yeah.
precision annoying. Although no,
You
precision
could
you
have
still need
bounced
to see
off.
the precision you still need to see the character. That's what I got from my one as well.
Yes, yes. So yeah, I can't see him. That shot. Redemptor will just put his guns into your Brutalis, is it?
Okay.
Redemptor Dreadnought, yeah. So what does he have again? Heavy Onslaught is Devastating Wounds, 12 attacks. 10, 12. Hitting on threes, no rerolls this time. Alright, get rid of those.
You
And
deleted a 3 by mistake as well.
alright, did I?
Yeah.
That's fine. Well, I missed two of them, and I.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
okay.
you
So
had an extra 3. Yeah, you had an extra
right,
dice.
right. So 10 hits, and then strength 6, so
Strength 6,
fives,
toughness is 10, so 5s, yeah.
and it's devastating wounds. Alrighty. So one save and one mortal, and it's
Okay,
minus nothing.
so first is a save. I think it's a 2 up on Brutalis, is it?
He definitely saves it.
Is it a 2 up save though? Yeah, 2 up save, wow.
Ish.
And then a 6 up feel no pain on your mortal. No, so he takes the mortal. So they are 12 wounds. So he's down to 11. I am not
11.
sure how to track this.
It said there's D12s there, and there's D. You can put a D12 in, I guess, and just set the number.
Additional value 11. Oh, lag. Game, stop it. There we
All right. You don't have fly on him, I'm assuming.
go. Fly. No,
All right. So D3
I
shots from the
wish.
Icarus.
Flying on Dreadnought would be class.
That'd be awesome. All right. One shot from the Icarus rocket pods on threes. Hits and strength 8, so still fives. All right. That's one wound at -1.
So 3 up. Yeah, he's fine.
Cool. Onslaught Gatling Cannon, 8 shots. 5, 8 on threes. Do you say it's T10?
Yeah.
All right, so this is sixes, get strength 5. So those miss. And then there's nothing. No rerolls. And the twin Stormbolter is. I'm not within rapid fire range, so it's just 2 on threes. 1 hit. Oh. Yep. And sixes again. Hey. 1 at. Oh, I get to reroll, sorry, from twin linked. So that's 1, and I'll reroll one more.
Drop in the box. Yeah. There you go.
Just 1 still.
Okay.
No AP.
2 up. Yeah, he's fine.
He's fine. All right. That's that. And then I'll do the fun one. I'll do my 10, roll 10 dice for the Hell Blasters that overcharged. Ones will. It's just 1 wound, I guess. So 1 dice, right?
2 day. Is it? Yeah. 2 ones.
Do they just take a wound, or do they just flat out die?
You take 3 mortal wounds, I think it is now.
Oh, okay.
Let
Then
me
there's
double
2 die.
check. Hazardous. So for 3 mortal wounds instead of 1. Oh, sorry, wait, that's a vehicle. Yeah, okay. Sorry, for infantry, roll a 1. The hazardous weapon is destroyed, so you lose the model. If it's a
Right.
vehicle, you suffer 3 mortal wounds.
Okay, so 2 get splattered. Alrighty. Shot. Then I guess it's just I did shoot Melandra yet. Okay, so just charges. I think it's just going to be the Justiciar with his Blade Guard. Now the question is, do I want to charge into Helbrecht, or do I want to just charge into the other squad that's closer? I need a 9, I think, for Helbrecht,
You're 9.3, so yeah.
whereas I would need a 5 for the other squad. If I went in here, yeah, I'm not going to go within a 9. I don't like a 9-inch charge. I hate those. It doesn't serve me anything to kill. Well, what's the OC on Hellbrecht? How many
I don't think
objectives
it's
is
that
he?
much. Let's see. OC's 2.
OC's 2. Alright, and the Blade Guard, I'm guessing OC 1. Let's check. Blade Guard, Veteran. I probably just check the things here, sorry. Blade Guard. Veterans are OC1, yeah. So I need to get 3 on there to take that objective off you, to stop you getting the 5 points. So I could just charge into the smaller squad, and then pile onto the objective, not touch Helbrecht. But there's only, how many is, there's only 4 in that unit, or is it 5? 5.
There's
3
Grimaldus, the 3
Servitors,
Servitors, and
Grimaldus.
the Power Fist dude.
And Grimaldus probably has like a 4 up invul or something, does he?
Yeah. So does Albert.
Alright, and then the Servitors have 2 wounds?
Yep.
They'll have 2 wounds, so there's 8 wounds to get through before you even get to Grimaldus. Judiciary is pretty tasty with his. He's got an upgrade enhancement as well, which gives him +1 damage, strength, and attacks. So he's pretty tasty. So I think I'll. Don't want to go into both. My ancient's not going to charge by the way because I didn't spend the CP to pull back and charge.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just charge in the Blade Guard into. If I declare both and I fail
I don't
the
think
9, I can't go in, right?
I
At
actually
all.
don't know if they've changed that or not. Let's see. One at a time, selecting units was to charge. Units advanced or fell back this turn cannot charge. Select one or more enemy units for your unit to charge. Roll 2d6. The result of the total dice and inches your unit can charge. If this is enough to move within 1 inches of every model unit you selected, yeah. So you have
Yeah.
to make the whole charge.
Do I do it? It's a gamble. No, I'm just going to charge into the closest squad, I think.
All right.
And then I can pile into Hellbrecht, but that doesn't really help me.
So you can pile in and fight that unit now as well. That's allowed.
Really?
Yeah. So there's nothing to stop you doing
Oh,
that. Um, Obviously you got to pile into engagement and then base for more attacks and stuff.
yeah. Well, I might be able to do that then because I might be able to swing around if I get a high enough charge. So yeah, I'll just declare the closest squad,
Okay.
the one with Hellbrecht. Oh, Grimaldus in it, sorry. Alrighty. Here we go. 2d6.
7.
7.
You
Alright,
get
so I'm
you
glad I didn't.
yeah, get you Grimaldus.
Mm.
So it
Do I
says
have
if
to
you
pile into
yeah,
the
so
closest?
it says if you can move within base, you have to move within base. So that's you can
Okay.
still game this, so you get to pick the first model to move, but it says if the model can move into base contact, it has to move into base contact.
Right, but only one has to go into it, right? So like if I move this
Yes.
guy here, for example, into 7, like
No,
I would
no,
say,
sorry. Every model, so it's literally units that charge before all models. Then starting with the player, not current. No, that's fine. Um, Move each model towards one of the enemy units, ending in base-to-base contact if possible. So that's the difference in this charge phase. You have to try and end in base if possible.
okay, but if I could block him out here and put one here and then one here, and then like this guy couldn't get into base anymore, so he'd have to come around this way.
Yeah, so you can still game it, but you
Yeah,
got
it's
to
just a
be
bit
obviously careful with it.
right. Okay, so he's gonna go here, I guess. Base here, and then he. If I like, what I'm thinking is if this Justiciar moves here, when he piles in, does he have to go towards the closest still, or can he?
Pile in towards the closest enemy model.
Yeah, so I can't pile into him if unless he's the closest. But I don't have to charge towards the closest though, right? I could go like, well, actually he's still going to be the closest anyway.
Just says one of those enemy units ending base-to-base contact if possible.
All right, I think he's still going to have to go here. So I don't think I can. He's within 3 inches, but I think I'd still have to go this way.
Um,
You know what I mean?
you can still pile in 3 inches. Nothing says you can't move away from base. It just says towards the nearest enemy model. So if you're still within range of Grimaldus and within 1 inch of Helbricht, you can. I don't know if you want to do that though, because Helbricht will make you suffer mortal wounds in the fight phases again as well.
He will. Okay. But it's on the unit though, right?
It's on the unit, yeah.
Yeah. So I might be okay. Let's see. So he goes to base here. He probably needs to move. Oh, shoot. Because the guy's in the way, so he'll have to move. Say 3 to here, 3.6 to here, and then I got 3.4 to go. Just over to there. Oh, but they have to be within base contact, don't they? Sorry.
Well, no, so you don't have to go to base of your model. It's if you can make base contact with an enemy model. But to get your attacks, you'll have to be within base of a model within base.
Right. Okay. So shit, I can't go back now, can I? Because sorry, I did that wrong. Because these guys should be within base of him then,
But
with
like
Grimaldus.
they're okay where they are basically. Like I'm assuming you moved them into base anyway because they would have had to move in base. Like you had a couple of
Yeah,
quarters of an inch
just
and everything
it's
anyway.
just really fiddly to actually. Ugh.
To game this is going to be quite hard, I think.
Yeah, I don't think I'll give up on that because that's probably not worth it. I'll just get the old hats in here.
But right now, the
Yeah.
Judiciaries will be within basic Gramal just because we'll be able to go and pile in. You might have one dude potentially not within base of base, but we'll
Yeah,
see. I
this
think you
this
might.
guy here won't be able to get him with a base of base.
Oh, not necessarily because the dude there right beside him.
Oh, it's
So
just
if you
keeping.
pivot round, potentially you could.
Yeah. Shoot, sorry. Here. Okay. As I that's he's shit, no, he's with this squad here. Is he within? Yeah, he's still within coherency. Azrael is not. I should have probably just moved Azrael if you don't mind, just so that he's not going to leave from coherency. Okay, it's hard to remember that the characters are part of the unit as well now.
Well, until the unit dies, so Helbert's no
Yeah,
longer part of the unit. He's just by himself now.
true. All right. Yeah, I think that's okay. I'll just do my Highlands then. So, oops, 3 inches. 3 inches. Just to here. Um, they they're going to be base to base. I can't really move it. Oh Jesus! I'll get there in the end. Okay, 2.9. That should be okay here.
So the problem with your move there, though, is you got to go towards the closest enemy. So
Oh shoot! Okay.
that's where it's going to screw you over as far as this. So you got to just be careful with the movement here. Um, so the pylon says towards the closest enemy model, not unit. So you're all trying to like pivot round to Grimaldus. Now, as
Right.
long as you don't end further away, you can go round into the base of another model, but you don't need to. So where you're going now should be good. And then you just
So
need to
he'll
fit
just
other
go
dudes within
here.
base. Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to be base here. He's
He'll
going to
be
be
base
base
there and he'll
here.
base there. Yeah,
He'll base
perfect.
here. And I'll ignore
The
Hellbrecht for
big
now.
bases are pretty good for this stuff.
Yeah, he's just going to just do it. Yeah. All right. Okay. Sorry that took ages. Uh, Blade Guard. You don't have any fight first or
Uh,
anyway.
no, not that I
Well,
know
I
of.
guess it's only the one charge. I guess anyway. All right. So I'm just totaling up the attacks here. So I got the 6 Blade Guard and I've got the Justiciar. Blade Guard, where are you? All right. So they're power swords. They've all got the same weapon, 4 attacks each. So that'll be 24.
4 attacks each, you
20,
said, yeah?
yeah.
Yeah.
So I'll do these first. Oath target hitting on 3s. So 3s rerolling. There's no fancy things going on here. The Judicia gets +1 attack on himself, but it's not for the unit, it's just for himself. So hitting on 3s with the reroll. Okay, 1 miss.
Why reroll?
Oath the moment.
Different squad.
Oh, shit, sorry.
Lift all the dice that are on top of the other dice. And I think that's enough. I don't think you. So the one here, and then the ones that are on top of.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
because I don't think any
Okay.
others went to the side or anything like that.
Is there one more? Yeah, there's
Yeah,
four on
there's
top.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh, okay, that was a nice reroll as well. That's a shame.
Oh, you took an extra one? You took an extra one? You took an extra. This one was
Uh,
here, so this one was still fine.
okay,
Yeah.
so 16 out of 24, so I failed 8. That sounds about right. And then strength 5, so 3s. Not rerolling. All right, so that's 12 at -2.
12 at -2. Ooh, okay. So this has to be allocated to the squad first, and then the Xenobites after that because they're part of that one. So damage 2?
2 damage, yeah.
2 damage. So this is basically one at a time. Yay.
Hmm.
Okay, so the Power Fist dude, -2, so it's going to be on a 5. He's fine. So that's 1.
Nice.
You keep count for me. So
Yep.
no, second one fails. So this is 2 feel no pains. Saves 1. Okay, that's good enough. Keeps him alive. So that's 2 done. Third one,
Yep.
still there. Fourth one, still there. Fifth one, no, unfortunately not. But he gets 2 feel no pains. 2 6s, no. So that's going to kill the Power Fist. So that's 5 in total so far. Power Fist is gone, so that's the squad per dudes. And then the 3 Xenobite servitors are what go next, I think. I actually don't know how this would work. But anyway, so there's 1, 2, 3 Xenobite servitors. They're a 3 up save. They only have 1 wound each though, so I'll just roll them together. So these would be again -2, so 5 ups. Fail them all, and it's 2 damage each, so this is going to be 6. Still all 3 of them dead anyway. So that is 3 more off the total, so it's 8 in total done now. So now I've got, oh sorry, that's your model. I've got 4 left to do because it's 12 in total, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so 4 more. And these are -2, so it's going to be Grimmy's invulnerable save, I would imagine, because he's a 3 up normally, 4 up multiple. Yeah. I forgot it's a 5 up feel no pain. Ah, stupid. Okay. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. So he fails 1, and this
Just
is
2 damage.
2 damage. So this is going to be 5 up feel no pains. My game is lagging again. Okay, it's back. Oh, fails them both. So he goes down to, oh, 2 wins. It's pretty bad. Okay, so he's down to
Only
2.
has 4 wounds.
Only 4 wins, yeah.
Hmm.
Okay, and
All
UTCR, I'm
right.
assuming, is going to finish him off, most likely.
He should do. So he has 5 attacks base. If he's attacking a character, he gets +1 attack. So 6 plus his Heaven Claw blade gives him an extra attack. So it's 7 attacks at strength 8. 4, 5, 6, 7. Hitting on 2s. No rerolls. 2s to wounds. Right. Toughness 4.
Yes, toughness 4.
Toughness 4. Alrighty. Devastating wounds. So that's 1 mortal.
So 1 mortal and 5 saves.
Uh, 5 saves at -3.
4 ups, fails 1. Okay.
Uh, 2
Damage.
damage normally, but +1 damage for the Heavenfall Blade.
So
So it's 3. So
3 damage. So 3
you need to make
5
2
ups,
5 ups.
and then the mortal as well.
Yeah.
So I'll just do all 5 ups against that if that's right.
Yep.
Because let's double check that actually 5 up is actually. Yeah, it's just 5 up, feel no pain. Okay, come on. Ah, no, he's dead.
Oops.
And no get back up, unfortunately, for Grimaldus or anything in this edition.
Oh.
Bye bye, Grimaldus. Alrighty, let's delete that. And now you get to do your consolidate, but you don't want to do into engagement range, right?
No, I don't want to go into engagement range, but I'm thinking I'm not going to be able to get area denial here. I can stop you getting area denial, I guess. Uh, if I'm 3 here, then I'm going to be outside 6 here, aren't I? Oh no, but that's fine because
You can move the other dudes in as well.
yeah. I was thinking of me getting it as well, but I'm not going to be able to get that. So yeah, I'll just stay outside of engagement range of you, but move whatever I can. So I guess I just need to uh, 3 inches to here. 3 in- touch his toe on there. And I'll keep a couple of guys in cover because maybe that'll help.
Now, how does Battle Shock work with an attached unit?
Oh, because you're a character now. Yeah, I don't know. That's a good question. Does he like
I'm just looking to
lose
see if there's
the thing of
anything.
being a unit, I wonder now, or does he?
I think once your thing dies, you revert to being a character,
So
but
you'd have to lose half your wounds to take battle shock, I guess.
that's
Is
what
that
I'm
how it
wondering
works?
now. Yeah. Right. Did you score any of your secondaries?
Sadly, no.
Okay. Attached units is not an index. Fuck's sake. GW, I swear to God, your indexes are fucking terrible. Ah, attached. I don't even know where they are in the rules. I'll come back to that later. Um. Right. So leader. Attached units cannot be allocated. Okay. Attached. Is there anything about attached when they die?
I think they just become characters because they're no longer leading the unit, right?
Yeah, I think that's what it is. The bodyguard dies and they just become characters, but we'll need
Yeah.
to look that up as well. Alrighty. So over to my turn to right. So you can right click on the blue thing and I'll go over to mine.
Oh yeah.
Alright, and we both get a CP,
CPs.
and then I get to do my roll now for this. On a 4 up, I get another one. Of course I don't. I'm not winning the CP game here for sure. Right. So we start off with a start one. So I'm gonna give the Brutalis +1 to hit.
hmm
Um, I'm going to. What else am I going to do? Also moment. Hmm. Kind of has to go against the Bladeguard squad if I want to actually get any points out of this objective game. I'm only holding one objective, so I only get two because I assume these are all OC2.
They are OC1, but I have 3 on there.
Yeah, so you're still good. You're still gonna
Yeah.
overpower me. I would just, even if you had two, it wouldn't matter anyway because it would draw.
Right.
So yeah,
Yeah.
make no difference. So I'm gonna get two out of that. Excuse me. Um, yeah, it's gotta be on the blade guard. That's the only one that makes sense. I have to try and rinse you off of that. Oh, you have so much CP. Ah,
Nothing to do with it though.
yeah. Okay, we're gonna have to go assassinating a little bit here, at least try to. So he gets 12. Did we say 12 or 10 for the Nanorik Crusader? Was it 12?
Oh, well, yeah.
That's 10 and only there. Nanorik Crusader is 12, yeah. Okay. So he's gonna go to there and to there. Drop it. Come on, game. Stop freezing. There we go.
Mhm.
All right. And oh, you can overwatch with those goddamn plasma incinerators. Although their strength 5, hitting on 6s, actually not too bad. Well, it'll be hitting on 5s within that terrain, wouldn't it? Because it's defensible.
-1 to hit, yeah.
No, you'd be hitting on 5s instead of 6s because you get +1 to hit on defensible for Overwatch.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Um, so yeah, I just kind of have to try and delete that Blade Guard squad to get points here anyway. All right. So we go 8 for this dude. Come on. These dudes are just going to stay where they are, I think. Is there any advantage to going up here and shooting Super Crack? Probably is. So the penalty removed for that, maybe. Yeah, okay. I'm just going to move these 5 dudes into the corner of here just to get shots at your late guard.
Yeah.
going to move them around a little bit just to make sure that I get all my shots. Okay. Yeah, all right. Redemptor is there, and then we'll move the Portalis as well. So we'll go. Say 6 to there. It's 2 to there. To C1 dude, and then the Tech Marine boy is just going to go up behind the dread here. He has the +1 to hit from him. And that is all the movement. Okay, so, end of movement is reserves, right? Still?
Yep. Yep. I'm assuming so.
So just got to be 9 inches away from any of your dudes.
Yeah. Or 12 inches from the
12
infiltrator
inches from
dudes.
them. So these are plasma exterminators, 18 inches. Oh, actually, they can come within 3. So they have meteoric descent. So when the student is set up in the battlefield using the deep strike ability, it can perform meteoric descent. If it does, the unit can set up anywhere in the battlefield that is more than 3 inches horizontally away from enemy units.
Cool.
So they can go in behind. Didn't actually think that would get to use that, but anyway. So holy 3 inches. You got your Vindicar up there. Oh, I'm lagging. Where do I want to go? That would be the most annoying, though. I could go 3 inches from here and shoot these dudes without getting cover for them. I kind of need to kill as much as possible here. Am I going to be able to kill everything? That is really dependent. Suppose if I kill that infiltrator squad, I can get points for that as well, actually. So let's keep my dudes here out of the range of your plasma incinerators, I guess. So we do 3-inch measurement there for me,
Yeah, sure.
just from the infiltrators. I guess to the front dude.
He's went to right.
Yeah, he's good, isn't he? Yeah.
Yeah.
So 3 point there, and be here. Would you try for the other one there as well, just so I can move him back? Okay. Righty, cool.
Yeah. You good? Yeah.
Put them there. They can't charge, by the way, so it's
Oh,
just
that
a
would
quick.
have to be Sergeant. That would be 2.5 there.
Oh, sorry, my bad. They can't
Yeah.
charge anyway, so it's all. Wait, why did that move?
That's weird.
Oh, because you're not in the model anymore when I move it out of that range.
Okay.
So anyway, put them up here. There we go.
That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, alrighty. Alright. So shooting, shoot. So we got to get this done in the proper order. So I'm going to shoot the Tech Marine at the squad here, but he's got precision, so he's going to put it onto the GTCR.
Cool.
So he's going to shoot his 3 attacks because I think it's just an assault. Yep. So he's going to get devastating wounds. He's hitting on 2s. And what else from the Witch Psyker thing? It is anti-psyker, devastating wounds, and precision. Precision is what matters, and so does devastating wounds. So hitting on 2s. He's part of the unit, so I get full rerolls as well. Yep. And then I'm looking for wounding on. He's strength 5. He's toughness 4.
Yep.
So wounding on 3s, but I want 6s. There's 1 6, and I'm going to reroll both of those because I need to. So 2 wounds and then 1 mortal as well. That's 2 mortal damage from that actually. So it's 2 saves first of all at AP -1, and then the mortal is damage 2.
Alrighty, so 2 4-ups.
Did GCR not have a better save than that?
No, he has a 3-up base.
Oh.
He has a 4-up invul, but that's when he gets melee. Still not going to shoot. So he actually doesn't have a invul on melee, on shooting, sorry. So
still
2 at -1. Right. 2. Yeah, nice. Alright, failed 1. How many damage?
So 2 damage from that, and then 2 mortal wounds as well.
So that's 4 wounds total, so he's dead. I don't get feeling no pain.
That Witch Seeker thing is quite nice. All right.
Yeah.
That'll remove their fight first ability.
Mhm.
Hellbreaker will go next with Ferocity against the same squad. So this is just 2 shots, anti-infantry, and devastating wounds. Okay, so 2 shots, hitting on 2s, both hit. Wounding on 4s for anti-infantry, or 4s are devastating wounds, 1 reroll. Yeah, no. So I think that's still a wound because it is strength 5. Blade Guard or toughness 5 or toughness 3?
Uh,
4.
T4, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, so 1 wound and then 1 is devastating. The damage from this though is flat 2. So 1 save first of all at AP minus 1.
Okay, so I'm just checking. The save is a 2. I can take it on the guys in cover, so that'll that'll negate the AP, right?
Well, your Storm Shield negates AP, no? Or does that just add wounds now?
It just gives you a 4 pinball and it adds wounds basically. Um, so if they're in a 3-up save, so with the -1 it'd be a 4-up, or if they're in cover it'd be a 3-up. Assuming they're -1.
Yeah, it's just -1, yeah.
-1. Okay, so I'll take it on one of the guys in cover for a 3-up. Okay, no, still fails. Damage.
Flat 2, and then 2 mortals as well from the other one.
Okay, so
So 4 damage in total.
4 damage in total. So they have 3 wounds, so that kills one, but then the mortals would spill over, I guess.
Yeah, mortals would fly over, so 1
Yeah,
takes a wound as well.
yeah.
But don't they have an extra wound from the Storm Shield?
No, they have 3 wound space. It's
Okay.
the other guys that have that.
Okay.
So one has 2 wounds here. I have to put it on this guy because actually I don't have to put it on this guy, but I will. Okay.
All right. I'll do the Redemptor next against you. So he has the 2, not Redemptor, sorry, the Brutalis. So 2 multi-melter shots at them, hitting on 3s, both hit, wounding on, assume 2s because toughness 4. Yeah, 2 wounds.
Yep. 2
AP's
wounds.
minus 4.
-4. Okay, so it'd be 4-ups. They're okay.
Okay, and then I get 6 shots then from that stubber. So hitting on actually 2s, not 3s, but I get rerolls anyway.
Yeah.
Because he's +1 from the other thing as well. All hits, and then 4s. Rerolls. No. 5 at no AP.
Maybe. So I'll keep it on the guy
Sorry,
in cover.
-1. -1.
Oh, -1. Well, I have to take it on the guy in cover because he's taking a wound anyway. So I'll do these 2 at a time because he's got 2 wounds. So
These
it's
are all
5
1
total.
damage, so.
Yeah, I just left them separately because it'd be a different save, right? 'Cause it's AP -1.
Yeah.
So it'd be 3s. Okay, so first 2, that's 5 total. First 2 on 3s. Takes a wound. She's got 1 left. I'll roll that one then. He's okay. And then that's what we
You got
lead.
2 left.
3 left, right?
No, 2. That you rolled a 3rd
Left.
one because you rolled it with the same dice.
Oh,
He's
okay.
still
So
fine.
there, he's okay. So he takes the wound still. Down to 1.
And then it's over to Redemptor next because he's the one that can see you. So he's going to shoot everything at you overcharged as well.
Alrighty.
Okay, so I think I'm in range of everything this time. Maybe not the frag launchers because they are 18 inches, I believe. Yeah, they're 18, so everything else is in range. So that's the Onslaught Gatling Cannon, Macroplasma Overcharged, Heavily Flamer? No, can't be right. Oh, Icarus Pod. Actually, where's the Icarus Pod? My blind. Oh no, there it is. Yeah. So Icarus Pod, the Fragstorm launchers are the range, Onslaught Gatling Cannon, and then the Heavy Plasma. So I'll just do the heavy. No, you've got a wounded model, do you? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So I'll do the Onslaught first. So that's 8 shots. Yes, 8 shots. Okay. So hitting on 3s with rerolls. And wounding on 3s with rerolls. All of them. Nothing special out of the onslaught as far as I know. Oh, devastating winds. Okay, so yeah, so that is 2 mortals and then 5 saves.
Okay, so 1 mortal kills him, and another mortal takes a wound of him. 5 saves at AP.
-1, I believe.
-1.
Yes. No,
Okay,
no, no
so
AP, no AP, no AP.
IP. All right, so I've got two guys still touching cover, I think, or
Yep.
one guy, or two guys. Yeah, two guys. Sorry. Um, so I'll take it on. He's got 2 wounds, so I can do a 5 because it's 5 wounds total touching cover. So 2 ups. One takes a wound.
All right. The Icarus pod next. Get D3 shots. Just a 1. Hits on a 3. Hits. Wounds on a 3. Wounds. AP is -1. Flat
Nice
3
one.
damage.
So 3 up on the guy on a wound. He's okay.
Okay. And then the overcharged plasma. So D6 plus 1 shots, I think it is. Double check. Yeah, D6 plus 1. So 3 shots. Hitting on 3s with rerolls. Oop, why?
Lag.
I don't get the lag. Yeah, there we go. So rerolls. Okay, so 2 hits, wounding on 2s. Yep, and that is AP -4 and flat 3 damage from each one.
-1, flat 3. Okay, so these are going to be on my 4 ups regardless. I'll do them both at the same time. One goes through, and then
Kills
it's
the
flat
dude with
three.
the 1 wound. Yeah,
Yeah.
good. And then I have to take my dangerous thing for him. No, he didn't roll a 1, so it's all good.
Yep.
All right. I didn't want to commit this to it as well, but the Land Raider is shooting at the Blade Guard now as well.
Yep.
So the Hurricane Bolter, I think everything's within 12, but let me double check. Yeah, 11.3. Okay. So this is going to be the Hurricane Bolters, rapid fire, so they're going to get 12 shots, multi-melta, Storm Bolter, and the Twin Assault Cannon. So I'll do the Hurricane Bolters first, just to plink through wins. So 12 shots, hitting on 3s, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, a Hunter Killer, that's what the other one is. Oh, sorry. If I can see it, no, I can't. So I was going to save it for the vehicle, but I can't. So hitting on 3s with rerolls. That's a no. Wounding on, this is the Hurricane Bolter, so wounding on 4s with rerolls. 8 at AP nothing.
8 at AP, nothing. There's the 1 damage as well.
You have 1 damage yet.
Yeah, okay, I think I can roll these all together, so I'm not going to roll 6 ones. So no AP, so 2 ups on the 2 guys touching. Oh, sorry, only 1 guy touching. But he would take
2 wounds, that's it.
2 wounds anyway. Yes, he's got 1 left. Boop.
Okay, and then the Storm Bolter, so that's going to be 4 hits and 4s with rerolls. 3 more, and no AP.
No AP. I'll do these one at a time because he's only got 1 left. All right, so takes the first wound, and then I can do the other 2 now because it's going to be on 3s. Takes 1 more, so 2 wounds.
Okay,
Oh,
Assault Cannon and multi-melter left. So 6 shots from the Assault Cannon, hitting on 3s, all hits, wounding on 3s, but devastating wounds obviously, with 1 reroll. Okay, so 3 saves and 2 mortals.
all right, these will be 3 ups, I guess, no AP. Okay, so 2 fails kills him, and then 2 mortals hits him on a wound.
Okay, and then the multi-melter hits, wounds,
2 wounds, only 2
AP
ups.
-4, yeah. Lag.
Like, yeah, that was my lag, I think. Then. All right, 2 ups coming up. Nope, he's dead.
Yeah, he's gone. All right, that'll get me my at least summit points for that. So that's all that shooting on that side, apart from the indirect fire dudes, which haven't gone yet. The plasma incinerators are going to go next against your infiltrators. So there are 3 of them there. They have plasma exterminators. Your dudes are 2-wins, yeah. So
It
I'm not
should be,
gonna
yeah.
I'm not gonna overcharge then. I'll just keep them normal. So this is assault. They're pistols and they're twin linked. So they are 2 shots each. So 6 shots, not within rapid fire. So 6 shots. They are hitting on 3s. One
What's
miss.
their AP? Sorry,
AP and plasma exterminators is -2.
-2. So I can make them -1. I'll make them -1 because I got the CP
Okay.
for oaths. Then a 4.
Okay. So then these are winding on 2s, I would imagine, or is it strength 7? Strength 7, so winding on 3s. But twinning to get the rerollies. No, they all wind anyway. No devastating, so it's just 5 saves at AP -2.
-2. +1 for the guys in cover. I still get cover, I guess, because they're touching cover. So these 4-ups, right? And these are 2 damage each?
Yep.
Alright, so I can do them all 2 time. So 4 dead.
4 dead.
Plonk, 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 plonk.
Alrighty. So now the real question is, who do I shoot? So I am out of all my friggin' charge ranges now, though. 12.4, so I can't do that. I suppose I could do Halbert into your Land Raider.
Yeah,
I mean, it's stranger things
it would
happen,
be
but
pretty cool.
I don't think the Brutalis can reach. So, no, I'd say like
I
6,
could shoot with the
7 there.
Hellblasters if you charged the Land Raider still, right? With the Overwatch? Or how does
Within
that?
24 inches, yeah. In the movement or in the charge phase. So yeah. Real question is what to do with these dudes now. So this squad here is going to shoot at your Hellblasters because you won't get the benefit of cover from them because they didn't move. The ones that moved, however, are going to shoot probably at the same thing unless I can see that Dreadnought. So go through here. I don't know if I can see your Redemptor or not through that window.
What are you looking from? The
Coin
back.
of the Dreadnought? I don't think so. I think it's. I'm not going to call it. I'm just going to say if they're going to all shoot at the.
Well, did you move him? Because I shot at you last turn.
Yeah, but you didn't shoot the. You shot the dudes in the middle. You didn't shoot the dudes way in the back.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because I'm thinking these dudes here, like the ones
Right.
in the building. Um. Anyway, doesn't matter. So I'll shoot the dudes that haven't moved first of all at your Hellblasters to see what they do, and then I might
Mm-hmm.
see if I'll have a go at your Primaris dude up here. So
Cool.
I'll do these dudes. They're doing it. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna do the Castellan launchers and the Wenger launcher at your Primaris Hellblasters. So it is 4 dudes first of all with D3 shots each.
Mm-hmm.
So that is 1, 2, 3, and then 6, so 9. That's fairly average actually. Nice.
Yeah.
9. So these are going to hit on 3s, no minuses because you don't. They ignore cover basically, and they ignore the penalties for not moving.
Right.
So hitting on 3s, but no rerolls this time. They are strength 4. Your Hellbasters toughness 4.
Yep.
So 4s. Not too bad. No AP. 4, but you don't get the benefit of cover, and well, you wouldn't anyway for no AP anyway. So
All right. Okay.
so
So 3-ups.
4 3 up, yeah. And these are flat. I think 1 damage each.
1 fail.
Caston's 1 launch, yeah. Damage 1. And then the
Alrighty.
Wenger launcher, D6 shots, just gets the 2. Rolls these on a 2 plus. No, fails. And that is strength 7, so 3s. Yep, and AP is -1. And again, you don't get the benefits of cover, so it's a 4
All
up
right.
save.
4-up. Nope.
Should have fired this one first, just flat 2 damage.
Yeah. Oh well. Kills
My
him.
bad way around.
Yeah.
And then the other squad, so they're going to shoot everything at the Hellblasters, but they will get to shoot their super crack as well as their Castellans.
Okay.
So let me just double check here. Yeah, within range of that for the Castellans, and then just the super frag, which is a longer range at the squad as well. So I'll do the Castellans first of all. So again, the same thing again. It's D3 shots for each one. So just 1, 2, and then 6, so 8 shots this time. Oh, too many. So they moved, so I do get the -1, and you get the benefits of cover for this as well, and you get the benefits of
Okay.
cover from the other things as well. So
Nice.
these are hitting on 4s. Yes, so these are gone, and these are wounding on 4s as well. Just a 1, no AP, so you'll get a 2 up save.
Okay.
Oh, no AP, so it's a 3-up save, but it's still saved anyway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you don't get the benefit if it's a better than a 3+. All right, and then the super frags and the Vengor. I'll do the Vengor, I guess, first. So Vengor. I keep forgetting the sergeant has a castle launcher. I should be rolling 5 for those. Stupid of me. But anyway, so the Vanguard launcher gets 4 shots. Hits on 2s. No rerolls. Wounds. I'm not doing indirect, am I? I'm not -1 to hit. Am I -1 to hit because you're in the cover? I am, aren't I?
So you ignore it, I
Yeah,
guess, do you?
no, not because they moved. So that's a no. So no hits from those. And then it's just a super frag from the 4 dudes as well. So they get, I think it's just 1 shot per dude. Super crack, sorry, not super frag. Super crack is, yeah, 1 shot per dude. All right, so these are hitting again on 4s, 2, and these should be wounding on 3s. Oh, Jesus. Actually, sorry, wounding on 2s, strength 10. So 1.
Cool.
AP
1.
-2, so you get your save from it though.
So 4 up. Nope.
And it's D6 plus 1 damage. So yeah,
So one dead, yeah.
dead. All right.
Actually, sorry, I'm going to take the guy. Yeah, I have to take him, yeah. Cool.
All right, that is all my stuff, I think. Yeah. Um, I guess I kind of have to kill this dude here to
Yeah.
stop you getting your secondary. So I will charge Helbricht into your dude. I'm assuming you want to overwatch with the plasma incinerators.
Uh, I do I have to target the unit that's charging? I guess I do, right?
Yeah, it's. I think the wording of it is basically um, Fire Overwatch. Your opponent's movement or charge phase just after an enemy unit is set up, or when an enemy unit starts or ends a normal advance, fallback, or charge move, 1 unit from your army that is within 24 inches of the enemy unit that is eligible to shoot if it was a shooting phase. You can shoot your enemies if it were a shooting phase. Until the end of the phase, each time a model in your unit makes a range attack, an unmodified hit roll of 6 is required to score a hit, but 5 for you. You can only use this stratagem once per turn, and it's cost you CP as well.
I think I will. Do they So I have a rule with my lieutenant there that get +1 to hit as well. Does that I guess that doesn't count for Overwatch, so
Don't think it
right?
stacks because it's the unmodified dice roll.
Yeah,
You get the +1 because
yeah.
of the terrain, but yeah,
I'm still gonna do it because I might kill him. How many wounds does he have?
he's not that many actually, to be honest. He's got his invulnerable save, but he is only 5 wounds,
Yeah, I'll Overwatch because is it 1 CP or 2 CP?
1 CP.
1 CP, right. Okay. Because there's Azrael and the lieutenant that can shoot in there as well. And I'm gonna overcharge and maybe kill some guys. Why not?
Why not?
Uh, oh, I forgot they had a 4 pinball with Azrael there, but I don't think it would have made a difference because I was saving on 3s or 4s anyway. All right. So how many have I got here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. They just have to be on 24, right? So 6 Hell Blasters. That'll be 12 shots. So 5s. Was that my Oath of, was he Oath of Momented? He was part of the squad that was Oath of Momented, right?
Mm, yeah,
Or does he? How does that work now? Because he's
I
not
think
part of
it's
the unit anymore,
no.
is he?
I think it still counts.
But we said that if once he's on his own, he doesn't
No,
count as being part of the
I
unit.
still think it counts because you chose that unit. Like they become themselves, but I don't think they lose a effects. I think.
That's
Oh,
another interesting
that's
one.
another one to ask. Yeah.
Yeah. Because it might make quite a difference because it's all rerolls in the hit and wound.
Mortal wounds, persisting effect. Some rules apply an effect that lasts until a certain duration has passed. If a persisting effect applies to an attached unit and that unit ceases to be an attached unit, any persisting effects continue to apply to the surviving unit for their full duration. It's in the rules commentary, so it still
Uh,
applies.
all right. So this could be. You sure you want to charge?
Uh, kind of have to kill you for objectives, and Helbert's not doing a whole lot by himself anyway.
Yeah.
So if you don't overcharge him this turn, you'll shoot him next
All
turn anyway.
right.
So
Yeah, it'll
yeah,
be fun anyway. All right. So that's 12 attacks on 5s rolling. Oh, reroll all of these and delete those. All right. So that's 8 hits. Is T4 or T5?
I don't think he's T5, but let's double check. He's T4.
All right. So 2-0 rolling.
What's the AP in this?
I think it's -3
So the
because
four of them.
overcharged.
Well, yeah, there's no point in taking anything but the four anyway. Go on ahead.
Yeah, I just have a look at the sheet. So yeah, strength 8, -3, 2 damage. All right, so yeah, 2's rolling. Did I roll the wound wall? No.
No, this is your
That was my hits, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so 2's rolling. Just the one to reroll. All right. So that's 8 at -3. So 8
These are
invulns.
damage what? Damage
2.
2? Jesus, okay. Come on, Halbert, you gonna do this? That's enough to kill him.
Would be 8
Either
to get you
way,
feeling the pains, all right?
I get
5
my
at
feel
feeling
no
the
pains
pains.
as well, but then I could negate some of the feel no pains if I rolled another save with a CP. It'd be 6 feel no pains rather than 8 feel no
Bit 8.
pains. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna spend a CP
Yeah.
and try and reroll this one. Yes. Okay.
Nice.
So I got 6 feel no pains now. Oh, oh, come on, 2 of them. Come on. Ah, just one.
Oh
All
no.
right. Exact wrong point. All right. Bye
Mm.
bye, Halbert.
Wait, he's only got
5
4
wins.
wounds. So you only took 4 there, right?
No, 5.
Oh,
Exactly
sorry,
one.
5 feeling
Yeah.
pains. Yeah, sorry, yeah,
Exactly one enough, unfortunately.
yeah. Oh.
No, nothing from him. All right, that's your Overwatch done. I'm gonna attempt the charge of the Vitralis now, against the Land Raider Crusader. It is 12 inches because Helbert's not there, and I don't have to go around him anymore.
Alright.
So it's a 11-inch charge to get within an inch. Then, so let's see if I can get double sixes. Come on! I've used my reroll now as well. Ah, no, there's
I
no
got one
six.
halfway
Yeah,
there.
halfway there indeed. Um, that is my turn. Yes. Okay, so I killed a unit on the center objective.
Hmm.
Um, and I'm denying the entire area of the center as well at the end of my turn. So
Yep.
I'm gonna score 5 for my area of denial, and I'll score 3 for the overwhelming force as well, because I only killed 1 unit. If I had got those infiltrators, that would have been 2 units, but it was not to be.
Right.
So that is secondary 1, I get 5, and secondary 2, I get 3. And
Nice.
then I just discard these. Did you just right click discard, or what did you do?
I just dragged them into the
Drag.
discard pile. Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, they just sit nicely. Okay. And I don't draw anymore until my next turn. Okay. Over to you, and you have some battle shock to do in a bit.
I do. I need to roll an overcharge on the 6
Oh, these dudes as well, yeah.
guys. Yeah, I'll do that now. So take 2 out. I didn't shoot with Azrael, but I can't anyway because the unit's dead
Yeah.
anyway, so it's fine. Alright, so no ones, please.
Ah, you're good.
Cool. And then battle shock I need to do on. So the Hellblasters lost 4. So they're still over half, I guess.
Yeah, you're still good.
But the Infiltrators, they lost 4 out of their 5, so I definitely need to do it for
And then
them.
Termin still has to do it again, does he? Or is it persistent or
This
no?
is this is what we said about if I guess it does persist then because that's where we played it with me being able to shoot your Hellbrecht.
For every unit in your army that has lost more than half of its models, yeah,
Yeah, because yeah.
it's just continued each time.
All right, so let me clear dice, get 2 out. I'm getting super lag here. Right click, here we go. All right, I'll do it on the Infiltrators first. I'll roll it and see what I need. 6. What are they? Infiltrators. Their leadership 6 plus. So Are they okay in that case?
If they're 6+ and you rolled over, you're fine.
I rolled exactly a
No,
6.
you're fine. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
Okay.
equal. Showing on the dice. If the result is lower than the leadership, then you fail.
Okay. And the ancient's also a 6+, so I'll do that again for the ancient.
Yeah,
He's
you're fine.
definitely okay. And then the
Both fine.
Hellblasters are okay because they're still at over half. Alrighty. So this turn, I'm oh yeah, get a CP for Azrael, and I roll a 4 up. See if I can get 3 in a row.
Oh, I had to right click this to go into the next phase. There we go.
Okay. I did the CPs as well. So I'm about to, geez, 5 CP. What am I going to do with the CP? Alright, 4 up to get another CP.
Did
Nope,
you
didn't go
add
in
an
that time.
extra CP or which was it?
I added one for Azrael,
Yeah,
yeah.
no, it's fine. It's just the
Yeah.
other one. So
Alright, so I don't get my bonus one for holding my home objective.
good, Chris. Good.
Yeah. I only get 2 for primary because I'm only on my home. So I'll add that here.
Oh, and this is the gambit round potentially now as well. So like if you were behind, this is where you go. Do I want to do gambit cards or not?
Mm,
At the end of the end of the third. No, so end of the
right.
third. Yeah, so not yet.
I think this will probably be my last turn. I'll let you have your go as well, but I think I've not much left to do anything with.
You say that, but we both kind of have equal stuff on both sides. If you look at it, like I know I've got like lots more shooting stuff, but not really.
Your desolators scare me a bit now. Um,
They're gonna
but
start
the
to be
thing
a
is,
pain in the hole. Like just
yeah,
take it away.
I can't because there's no way I can get to them. I'm just too slow, and I've got no indirect myself. So they're just happy to sit there the whole game and plunk me away. Um, I don't know if I can get engaged. I still have to get a unit into this bottom right quarter, or I could actually move my ancient
Like it's the end of your
into.
turn, so that's all you have to do.
I can move the ancient 5 into by your land raider, charge him, move around him. Let's get the quarters. Area denial. Sorry, that's one. No, not area denial. Engage. Gosh, that's super handy, isn't it? So if I wanted to get into the other quarter, I'd have to probably. I don't know if I could land table that being an inch. Can you? If I move here, so say I rolled a. Oh my god, it's lagging. One. Hang on.
So I'm gonna caution you, because of heroic intervention, which applies to anyone now. And if you're within 6 inches of any of the models, they can heroically intervene, like the
Hmm.
Brutalis.
Oh, even your dreadnought. Okay, I was going to say your
Heroic intervention
Techmarine
now
probably
is
isn't that much.
your opponent's charge phase. One unit from your army that's within 6 inches of an enemy unit that would be eligible to declare a charge, and you basically just do a
Mhm.
charge as normal. You can only select a vehicle unit from the army if it's a walker, so like the Dreadnought counts.
Uh,
You'd lose -2 going through that as well.
yeah. So I can move 5, but even my charge would be -2 as well. So if I got a 5 to here, say here, I'd need, like, let's say I rolled a average like a 7-inch charge.
I'm gonna
Maybe
take
actually a
this
5.
11 off the Dreadnought because I don't know why I didn't repair him because I would have
Yeah,
repaired
he
him.
heals. Yeah, yeah. I'm just working out if there's any way possible I could get into this quarter. I don't think so because that's part of the same squad. I have no redeploy shenanigans. I could try a 5-inch advance on my Land Raider again.
Yeah, you
Which
moved the
would be.
Land Raider back last time though,
Oh, I
so
did.
you're
Bummer.
you're screwing yourself over a little bit there.
All right. Well, I can get maybe area denial. I can kill that Brutalis, I guess, with between my Hellblasters and all of the shooting. I could move. I'd have to have something on the objective though. But I guess my Land Raider could put his toe on the objective and then shoot your Brutalis. That might get me area denial. Um, can my Vindicar move in a way that he can shoot at your Techmarine?
He's independent operative. You got to be within 12. Or lone
Well,
operator. Can you can still
my
no, you
assassin though,
can,
right?
but you can't target him. Yeah, because he's got to be a lone operator. Precision only allows you to target characters, right? I'm like, sorry, you go on with the rest. I'll find that out because that's another
Okay.
question as well.
Yeah.
We've solved a few
It's
ones
good that
tonight, though.
we've yeah, it's good that we're figuring this stuff out. Killing these interceptors doesn't really help me at all, I don't think. Like the well, yeah, I guess next turn you're taking my home objective, so it probably does matter. Maybe my land raid will just deal with them. Right, okay, so this infiltrator is just going to move in here. Oath of Moment is going to go onto your Dreadnought in the middle, your Brutalis. He's going to move to here.
What's it called again? Lone.
Lone Operative or something like that.
It's probably on his data sheet, isn't it? Oh, like
13. So that's a 6. That's a 6-inch charge. Advanced. Yeah, that's not going to happen with the -2 through there. That's just going to move.
page 19.
Yeah. Once you do that, I'm just going to advance the Hellblasters.
Yeah, so unless part of an attached unit, this unit can only be selected as the target of a ranged attack if its attacking model is within 12 inches. So same as your Vindicar, I can't shoot your Vindicar.
Gotcha.
But if
You
it
can
was
only
in the
allow
squad,
target in the
you
squad.
could shoot the squad and allocate the attacks to that
Okay, cool.
character.
Cool. So I'm going to advance the Hellblasters. So they move 11. -2 for the forest thing. It's not quite enough to get them in here. So I'm just going to move them, I guess, just to set me up for next turn, but I still want to be able to see them all. You're dreading up with all of them?
Yep.
I guess 11. I'll go here and I might move a couple back just to shoot F1. Here we go. These 3 guys will just move back a little bit here. They should have line of sight then. And he'll move back as well. There. I think that should be okay. And now they move back a bit more. Blink, 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 blink. Okay, that should be good now. Yep. Alrighty. Now he'll shoot at him. The Vindicar, can he do anything interesting? He has Eviscerate, it's just his pistol, 3 attacks. The Incept is a T5, I guess, right?
Gravis armor, yeah.
Yeah. So I'm still best off doing the 3 attacks. Are they 3 wounds each?
I don't think so. I think it might be 2. Let's see. No, you're right. 3 wins, yeah. And
Right,
toughness
so the
6, sorry, not toughness 5. Gravis armor is toughness
T6.
6.
Ooh, okay.
I suppose it was already toughness 5, so it went up one.
Yeah. Alrighty. So the Redemptors move here to shoot into your Inceptors. The Hellblasters are going to go into your Brutalis.
Don't forget the
The
Terminator if he's doing something.
Yeah, he'll do something. I'm not sure yet. He's going to move, I guess, 10 to here, and then he's going to rotate with his extra 2 inches just to put his toe on here.
Did you put the wrong primary one up?
Did I add you? I thought I added me. I got 4
Yeah,
total.
but it's the next round. I'd put you up in 3. There, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Thank you. Yep. He's moved. Incept. He's moved. Then what to do with him? You could get a cheeky advance onto that objective. He's probably dead anyway.
OC4. Your Land Raider has more OC than my Brutalis, though.
Oh, really?
Yeah. But I can heroically intervene into your Land Raider as well.
What's the? Is it 6 inches?
Yeah.
Or 3?
6 inches.
Okay. I'll have to try and shoot you off then. That's that done, and I guess I'm going to try and advance the Ancient. Nice. 10. That should get me onto this objective here for now. 9.9. Just about, but he'll probably get shot off anyway. That's everything moved. I've got nothing in reserve. Now to shooting. Movement, shooting. Alright, let's start with the Vindicator, I guess, because why not? He will shoot with his... what one do I want to do?
I'm such an idiot. I should have shot the Vindicator. I was within 12.
Oh,
That would have been the smarter target, actually, because it would have got me
I
extra
guess.
TTP.
So 3 attacks wounding on 5s or 1 attack wounding on 3s. Let's do the 1 attack wounding on 3s, I guess. There's no rerolls on him, so he hits on 2s. And then wounds on 3s. That's 1 wound. It's not devastating or anything. -3 on your Inceptors.
Just a 1?
Yep.
-3. I have no idea what their save is. They have
Probably a 3 up.
3 up save, so a 6 up. Gets a 5 damage.
It is D3 plus 3.
So roll your damage.
6.
Jesus. Alright, 6 feel no pains. Let's see. Come on. 6 feel no pains on 6s. Not a 1.
Alright,
Right,
I'll shoot my Infiltrator. 2 shots, rapid fire on 3s. 1 hit. And then 5s, nothing. Then the Dreadnought into the same unit. So these cards are really good on the TTS when you've only got 1 profile, but when you have like 4 weapons, it's a bit funny.
it'd be nice when they're filtered and all.
Yeah, I guess I could move it onto the rolling thing. That would work, right? That's not going to cause any issues. So heavy onslaught, 12 attacks, 3 plus, and 3s. 5, 10, 12. This is the heavy onslaught Gatling cannon. 11, 12 on 3s. Okay. Delete all those. So that's 8 hits and then 3s. That's 5 at no AP. Oh, was there any 6s? Yeah, so 2 mortals with devastating wounds and then 3 normal armor saves.
So 3 normal armor saves. Damage 1, yeah?
Yeah.
So these are on, I think, 3 ups or 2 ups for Gravis. Gravis is a 3 up save. So failed one of those. And then it's basically the
2
same again because
mortals.
there's 2 mortals as well. So
Yeah.
6s. Save 1, take
It'd
2.
be 5s though, right? Not 6s, but yeah, it doesn't matter.
No, it's 6s.
I thought a 5 up, feel no pain.
No, the squad got it 1 turn.
Oh, okay, okay.
So it's going to take one of those dudes down to 2 wounds rather than 3.
Yeah.
1 wound, sorry. 1 wound.
1 wound, yeah, that's 3 as well, yeah. Icarus Pod, they do have fly. Woohoo. So anti-fly 2 plus, does that mean I...
+1, yeah. I think.
Is it not something
Plus
else?
with
I
a hit,
think
isn't
it's...
it? I think.
Is it not that all the hits become critical hits or something?
I don't know. Let me see. Where's your Redemptor? There. Oh, it's your Dreadnought. Oh, here. Redemptor card, Icarus, Anti-Fly. Oh, so 2 plus to wound is critical. So devastating
A
wound.
wound roll of X plus scores a critical wound.
Oh, but no, it's not
Oh,
devastating wound. So what does that mean then?
yeah, so why does it matter?
I suppose it's just it wounds on a 2 plus. So if it's a flyer, regardless of the toughness, you're going to wound on a 2 plus. That's what it is.
Okay. All right,
I
so
mean, it is still good. You would have been wounding
yeah,
on 3s before, so it is a bonus. It's just not the combo of devastating wounds and all.
yeah. Okay, so D3 attacks with the Awesome. 1.
3
Hitting on
times.
3s. Nope.
All that
Never
pushing.
mind. Funny. Onslaught Gatling is 8 attacks with devastating wounds. 5, 7, 8. Okay. 3s. Did I roll that dice? What? Okay, there we go.
Actually, I can't heroically intervene with the Dreadnought. You have to do a charge with that. I can basically,
Oh, okay.
if you charge with a unit, I can then charge it. That's what it is. That's why I was thinking the
Right.
Terminator. So I can't charge your Redemptor or your, yeah.
All right. So that's 5 hits with the Onslaught Gatling Cannon, and then it's Strength 5, so 4's to wound. They're T5, and then
They're
6 is a.
T6.
Oh, T6, right, so
Yeah.
5's to wound, so just 2 devastating wounds.
So 2 6-ups. Neither of them. So it's going to kill 1 and cast a wound onto another. So he's gone to 2, right?
Cool. Yep. And then rapid fire 2, so 4 shots from the twin bolters. Hitting on 3s. And wounding on 5s.
Did you select the target for your oath this time?
Yeah, dead not in the
Brutalis.
middle.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. So that's 1 save, no AP.
Fails
Oh,
it.
sorry, it's twin linked as well. Sorry, so I can re-roll.
Yeah, he fails it anyway, so he's down to 1 wound, and then roll the other one to see if you get it. Just click the white. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
no,
misses enemy. Never mind.
but he's still down to 1 wound.
And that's him shot, I believe. He's got 1 wound left. Oh, I'm gonna have to charge him. Oh, I guess the infantry's already shot, isn't it? That's annoying. I thought I'd kill them. Can he see? Was that blocking? I might be okay with that actually. And
This is
then
the
let's
area, so
do,
it acts as blocking, but you can probably see your
yeah,
dudes outside, I would
I'd
say.
say this guy maybe.
Yeah.
Just about. So he'll put, this guy will put 1 guy into him, then everything else will go into your dreadnought.
You could overcharge.
Yep, always.
Always.
This is the 1 guy. Actually, how many wounds does the Brutalis have? 12,
12.
right?
Yeah.
And he's T9,
10. T10.
T10, so we're winning on 3s. Actually, I'm just going to have to ignore him and try and charge him with the dreadnought. I probably need a high charge though. I'd need like a 6 to get to here, and then maybe another. Yeah, if you could.
Well, put him back for a second. I don't think it's that much. Because, like, you're only moving to basically here
I'd
to
have
get
to move out
around.
a little bit though, yeah.
Yeah, not that much, though. Like, 2 inches this way,
2 inches that way, and
and
then
then
into
7.5,
10
so
still.
7. So 9. 9.
9.
7.5.
Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, I can make a 9-inch charge, no problem. So everything from the Hellblasters
Yeah,
into your
you've got the
Brutalis.
CP for your reroll, so you're not even
Yeah.
there yet with the shooting, so.
I think I have 6 Hellblasters by last count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And Astral as well, and the guy. Okay, so 6 Hellblasters going into your Dreadnought, so 12 shots. 7, 10, 12. They are not starting strength now, so the Ancient gives them +1 to hit. So they'll be hitting on 2s, and I'll overcharge. And rerolling because Oath.
Yep. Ah, the
Still
first
miss
time it
one.
failed.
Yeah. All right,
Um,
then
Strength.
5s
Yeah,
rerolling.
5s. Nice. Ooh, nice. So
All right.
right click on the delete beside the 4,
Oh yeah.
and then you've
So
got
that's
7.
7 at -3.
7 and -3. Ouch. Okay, so these are 5-ups because he's 2, right? Yeah. So 5 up. Here we go. Save
Yeah,
3. 4 go through. Damage?
uh, 2 damage.
2 damage. So then that is this many feel no pain. So 6s. Yes!
Oh, nice.
4 damage. Okay, I'll take that. So he goes from 12 down to 8.
Yep. And then let's see what Azrael can do. His gun is 24-inch range, Lion's Wrath, anti-infantry doesn't help. It's devastating wounds, rapid fire 1. Hitting on 2s, 2 attacks. Strength 8, minus 3, 2. Okay, so Azrael hitting on 2s, 2 hits, strength 8, 5s with a reroll. 1, it's devastating wounds, so it's 1 more.
Yep, one more.
Cool.
7.
And then what does the lieutenant have? He has a storm shield, so he just has the bulk height. How do I turn this over?
F. Lift the card
F.
and press
Yeah.
F.
Oh yeah, thanks. If I give him, no, you can't have O'Neill, so it's just a plasma pistol. Plasma pistol, supercharged, I guess. Do I have to pick him if I supercharge it, or can I put it on a Hellblaster for the hazardous thing?
I think it's per model, so you have to roll it for the character as
Model.
well. Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna risk it at this stage because it's probably
But I think for characters, it's 3 mortal wounds. It's not to remove the model. So
oh
if it
okay.
has multiple, you can
Okay,
still survive.
right. Yeah, let's go for it because the has a 6 at feel no pain as well. So you never know. So it's only one shot anyway. Sorry. One shot on 2s. Okay, hits and does not wound, but gets a reroll. Does not wound. I'll take my hazardous test for him before I forget. He's okay, and then for the 6 Hellblasters, they're okay. And then it's just the Land Raider to shoot now into Brutalis. Here we go. Right, let's go with. I might as well use my Hunter Killer missile this time.
Oh yeah, no, definitely.
1 attack
2
on
plus
2s,
and
3s to
rerolls.
wound. Alright, so Hunter Killer first.
Hits.
Hits.
Awesome. Strength 10,
3s.
toughness 10, so
Yeah.
4s.
Oh, 4, sorry, with the reroll. Uh,
Nope.
no, sad. Oh,
Thanks
sorry,
for
strength
much cover.
14.
Oh
Strength
yeah, didn't do
14.
good. So
Yeah,
3s.
there's one. Yeah. Minus
You're
3,
thinking old.
d6. You don't get an invul.
What's the AP, sorry?
Minus 3.
Minus 3.
Yeah, it
So
was a
5
5
up.
up, right?
Yeah, so 5
Yeah.
up. And he saves it.
Oh, awesome.
2 plus dreadnoughts. Fucking hell.
That's pretty nice. And then, am I within?
Half
Yeah, I'm
range?
definitely
Oh,
within 12.
easily.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm looking at my card and I forgot where he was. Okay, so 12 shots from the Hurricane Bolters.
You're going to plink me to death.
Does he hit on 2s with that as well?
Nah, 3s.
No, 3s. Okay. With the
Rerolls.
reroll.
All converted, and then roll them all again, and you want 6s this time.
Yeah, 6s rerolling.
There's 2, and then just right click on the white one from the 5. Still 2.
That's 2 no AP, so 2 2-ups.
So 2 2-ups. Save them both.
Nice. And the multi-melters.
Oof,
2
that's what you want.
hits.
Yep. And now you want wounds strength is 9.
Yeah, so 5s.
Melters.
T10 is. Ooh.
Oh.
Sorry. Okay.
All
That
right.
might be interesting.
AP minus
2
4.
at minus 4, so 6s, unless he has an
6s.
invul.
Oh, saved 1. And then damage.
So it's d6 plus 2.
Yep.
Alright, how many wounds he's got left?
8, I think. 7.
7. Alright, so I need a 5 plus, but then you have your.
Come on, a 1. Come on, a 1.
2, so that's 4 total.
That.
Oh, can I reroll that actually? So I have the CP.
Damage roll, I
I
think.
don't know if you can reroll damage anymore.
It says a damage roll. No, it does. Yeah.
Alright, I will definitely reroll that then.
Incoming 6.
Incoming 1, you mean?
My game light. Let's see.
Ah, I told you. Alright.
And it's melt 2.
3.
Yeah.
Yeah, 3
So
total.
it's 3 in total. So 3 6s. Oh my god.
Oh! Okay.
Oh, I love it.
Wow.
That's
Two melter hits did
hilarious.
1 damage.
The fact that he's still alive is just ridiculous. So
What
he
other
goes
guns have
down
you got here?
to 6. There we go. And now with the new
Uh,
damage profile, like until they get into 4 wounds, they're fine.
yeah. He has twin assault cannon as well and storm bolters. So let's do the storm bolters for. All right, hitting on not that. Reroll the ones.
Yep.
They're not
And
devastating here now.
6s again.
Sixes. Reroll in one. 1, 2 up.
He's fine.
Okay, then devastating wounds on the twin assault, so I need to rely on that really. So 6 from the twin assault, hitting on 3s with the reroll,
Oh, and
and strength
5s.
6 and 5s with the reroll. Now, do I get greedy and reroll the 5 as well? Because you're on a 2 up anyway, so yeah, I'll reroll the 5 as well. Didn't matter, so just 1 devastating wound and 1 normal save.
So
2 up.
1 normal is fine, and the
9.
devastating is not. So he's down to 5.
He lives. Okay, that's almost shooting.
He lives, but not well.
Let's see if I can make a charge with my dreadnought into your
You don't want to
lone
charge with a land raider,
inceptor.
no? You've got
Uh,
tank shock. It is a thing, like so.
I
You could
mean,
do.
let me see if I can get within
You can score a
Jared
max
Mile.
of. If that strength is greater than the enemy's toughness, which it's not, right? Land raider strength is what? Strength
Uh,
is
Good question. Defense.
melee weapon. Strength 8 now, so it's not. So you get 1d6 and
There's 6 attacks, right?
no, so the tank shock is what I'm thinking of. So
Oh,
select one
is that
enemy
a
in with
stratagem?
engagement range, select one melee weapon. Oh, one melee weapon. Roll a number of d6 equal to the weapon strength characteristic. So you roll 8d6. If that strength characteristic is greater, and you roll 8d6, and on every 5 is a mortal wound. So that is okay.
That's
But
actually worth it, yeah. Is that a stratagem or
yeah, it's called tank shock, 1 CP,
tank shock? Okay.
general universal one.
Yeah, because I don't know if I need to kill him or not. I do for Arid Nile. That'd be pretty big. So yeah, why not? But I'll charge him with the dreadnought first, I guess.
Okay.
All right. So we said we needed a 9, I think, but let's see what we need. Might as well reroll because I got the CP.
Yep.
Then 4.
Lag. No.
Nope. All right. Then I guess the infiltrator will try and do it. Although he's going to give the objective up.
No,
That's
Vindicator's
not
there.
wise. Oh yes, yes. So I could charge with the Vindicator. Actually, he's pretty tasty in combat. He has 4 attacks on a 2+. Yeah, let's go with the Vindicator.
I am
Do
going to
you?
overcharge against your Vindicator.
Okay.
Alright, so I'm going to. Well, sorry. I'm going to overcharge and I'm going to
You mean
use
Overwatch
Overwatch
with
as well.
Overcharge?
I'm going to
Yeah,
be
yeah.
rogue.
All right.
So it's 2 shots, twin linked.
Credit. All right.
Come on, 6s. No.
No.
Over to you.
All right. Did you have to roll hazardous if you overcharged?
Ah, yeah. So 1 hazardous. Let's see if he dies in a
You
fire.
might kill him, maybe.
No, he's fine.
No, he's fine. All right. Let's see. What do I need?
You actually
Roll
need quite a
dice.
lot because you got to go down as
Oh,
well.
how's it 12?
Oh, Jesus. Yeah. No, you'd be fine, I think, then. Because, like, even if we got
Is it
down
3
to.
down and then 9
Yeah,
across?
no,
Should do
you're
it.
fine. Yeah, easily.
Right. Just go here, I guess.
There may be trouble ahead.
And I might just move him here. I'll try the infiltrators just in case the Vindicator can't do it. Ooh, no, I won't actually, because then I'll lose objective. That's fine. He'll stay there. The Land Raider will try and charge into your Dreadnought,
All right.
and it'll do the stratagem as well.
So move in, and then it's in your charge phase. So yeah, until the end of the phase, after your unit ends a charge move, select one enemy unit within engagement range of it, then select one melee weapon from your unit. Roll a number of d6 that is equal to the weapon strength characteristic. So strength 8, so 8 dice. Every 5 plus is a mortal wound.
All right, so
8
2,
dice. Yeah.
5, 8. Looking for 5s. Oof. Okay,
Very
4.
nice. Okay, so 6s. saved 1, take 3, but that's down me bracketed now. So down onto 2.
It was five. It's five total. You saved one, was it?
It was 5 or 4 fives?
It was. Oh, sorry, four. You're right. Yeah, I was thinking five, but four. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So, yeah, that's all the charges done. You don't have CP to interrupt. No. So I'll go with the. The Brutalis doesn't have fight first or anything, does he?
I don't think so, no.
I just stuck with the CPs for that stratagem as well. So down to three. Let's go with the Vindicare first then. So 4 attacks. Hit on 2s. Oh, sorry, it's only 2. It lagged. I'll just move 2 more in. Actually, I'll just roll those again, and I've
Yeah,
hit two,
so 2
twice so
hits so
far.
far.
Oh my god, it's lagging again. Does that roll up?
There you go.
Alright, so all hit. And now I'll add the 2 hits, that's 4 hits. Strength 4, so 5s. Just the one at -1.
So 1 on 4 up. Yeah, he's fine.
Okay,
Your Land Raider next?
yeah. So he gets 6 attacks. What does he hit on? Probably 6s.
Nah, I'd say it's probably better than that.
4s.
4s, yeah.
Okay, so 4s and then 5s with the reroll,
Mhm.
both. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, roll those 2.
Oh, nice conversion. And
Alright,
then
6.
5s
5s, yeah, with the reroll. Okay, they're
with
probably
3
rolling all of
rolls.
that.
2.
2, no AP.
2 ups. Saves them both.
He's fine. Alright, it was worth a try.
All right. I'll do my sergeant from the interceptor squad. It's all the same anyway.
Sure.
Close combat weapons. You get 3 attacks, hitting on 3, strength 4, damage 1. So what is your thing? So 3s, only 2 hit, only 1 hit. Sorry. What's your
T4.
T4? So 4s. Nope, nothing. And then the Redemptor or the Brutalis, sorry. So he's under 4 wounds, so I subtract 1 from the hit roll. So he'd normally be hitting on 3, so he's going to be hitting on 4s. He is the Brutalis Talons. I'll use the Strike, which will be strength 12. What's your toughness actually? 14?
Maybe, let's see.
16 probably? 16 maybe?
Uh, T. Why do I not see it in this? Oh, T12.
12.
Yeah,
No, it couldn't be. Is it toughness 12?
yeah, it
Yeah.
says 12.
So 4s
Mm.
versus 5s for 10 more attacks, or 10 attacks for 6. Uh, Yeah, I'll do the 6 attacks. So 6 attacks hitting on 4s instead of 3s. No rerolls. And these are strength 12, so these are again wounding on 4s. These are twin linked, so I get to reroll these.
Cool.
No conversion anyway. So 2. AP is -2. Yeah, -2 and flat 3 damage.
-2. Ooh, okay, failed them both. Flat 3, so
Yeah,
that's 6. And he's got
a lot.
16 wounds. Yeah, so 10 left.
Alrighty. Oh,
Sweet.
like.
Yeah, my lags too.
Okay.
Okie doke. So I still don't get area denial, annoyingly. I don't get engaged still. And over to you. I'll right click on this.
Alright, so it'll give me a command point back. I'll have to do a battle shock test for the Brutalis.
Oh yeah.
He fails it, so he is now battle shocked, so I can't use stratagems or can't use stratagems, and he's 0 CP, right?
He's 0
0 OC,
um,
sorry, OC.
OC, yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Can't repair him because that is in the command phase. So the Tech Marine is going to give the +1 to the Land Raider Crusader instead now.
Yep.
I have no idea how the vehicle stuff works now. So that's going to be an interesting one. So he's going to go to here. Azrael's where? Here? Yeah.
Yes. Yep.
Shoot him. He's going to go to... Okay, so he's basically going to go and tow on to the objective
Hmm.
and then be able to shoot him.
Don't forget your 4 up to see if you get CP as well.
Oh, yeah, I'll do that now.
And you get 2 for primary, is it? I'll add you in.
Yes. Yes, I only get
Yeah.
2. Yeah.
Because you would have got him for that. Well, actually,
And
you wouldn't have got it for that.
again,
Yeah.
I don't get my CP.
Oh,
uh,
bad.
he moved. I have to do a battle shot test for the big dudes in the corner as well. They fail it as well, so he is now battle shocked up here now as well.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. These dudes aren't going to move because they're better off just shooting everything that they can. How does it work now with shooting vehicles? Can I shoot into combat of vehicles now, isn't it? I think.
Vehicles can shoot into combat. I
No,
don't
like,
know.
can't you shoot into vehicles now as well?
Mm, I don't know. I'll have a look whilst you're doing this if you
Alright,
want.
you check that out.
Okay.
Alright. I'll do the rest of the shooting now anyway. The Dreadnought can definitely shoot into anyway, so he's going to go and shoot first regardless. So I'll do the 2 multi-meltas from the Brutalis. So he's hitting on 4s instead of 3s. Oath of Moment, sorry. Land Raider. It's the only thing that makes sense. So I will reroll this one. Nope, no conversion. It's going to be 5s with a reroll. Yep. 1 at AP -4 on your Land Raider to save.
8 -4, so 6 up. Nope.
Okay.
And damage?
Melta 2, so let's go 8.
8. Oof. Okay. No feeling of pain, so he's got 2 left. You can shoot into combat, by the way. It's just -1 to hit.
Yeah. And then the assault kind of thing or whatever it is. So 4s rerolling. Nope. And then 6s, 3 rolls. Just the 1, no AP on the Land Raider.
Is he a 2 or 3 up?
No, he's a 2 up.
Yeah, 2 up, yeah.
Right. The Tech Marine is going to shoot at Azrael here. Is Azrael
Okay.
Psyker?
No.
Boo.
Boo.
Anyway, so I get 3 shots hitting on 2s. No rerolls, unfortunately, so that's that one. Precision, so it's going to hit him. And then I want 4 3s to win, but I want 6s. No, but 2 saves on Azrael, AP -1, and flat 2 damage each.
Right, so I'm just checking. He's pretty sure he's got 2 up. Yeah, so there'd be 3 ups. Fails 1, flat 2.
Flat 2, yeah.
So 6 up, feel no pains. For the lieutenant being in there. So it takes 2. So he's got 4 left.
Cool. The figure way to fire against your Land Raider is probably better. So the Redemptor is going to go and finish off the Terminator over here.
Yeah, okay.
So he's just going to do his Icarus or Gatling first, I guess. So actually, no, I'll do the overcharge. It's the most one that makes sense. So D6 + 1 shots. Hitting on 3s, both hit. Wounding on 3s, both nothing. Frig, okay. That sucks. And then the rest of the stuff then on them as well. So Gatling hitting on 3s, wounding on 4s. 3, 4 at minus nothing, I believe. Yeah, 4 at minus. Yeah, minus nothing.
He has a 3 up because he doesn't get a 2 up with the shield anymore. He just gets extra wounds. So yeah, let's see what we get. Ooh, okay. 1 damage.
Damage, yeah, 1 damage each.
Alright, so 6 up, feel no pain for him. Nope. He's got 1 left. I'm assuming he has 4.
Wait, what are you doing? He's 2 up
That
safe,
was.
no?
Don't think so.
The Terminator.
See. Ameris Ancient.
He's in Terminator
Uh,
armor. He must.
he does have a 2-up save. Yes, sorry.
Yeah, so you're fine.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Okay, sorry.
All right.
I thought because they changed the way the shields work, they didn't get the. Yeah, but it was a +1 that actually gives him a 1-up save normally before. Okay.
Icarus Pod got 2 shots, hitting on 3s. Ooh, game didn't
Ooh,
like
that
that.
doesn't sound good.
Okay. Winding on 3s. Nope. Wow, can't shoot anything today. That's all the shooting from that dude. The Land Raider is going to shoot the Multi-Melta at -1 into the vehicle then, and shoot
Mm-hmm.
everything else at this dude here. I
Alrighty.
believe I'm within rapid. No, frig, I'm not.
You could move him.
Literally.
You could have been. You should just
Nah,
move him.
not from the model,
Yeah.
I don't. Not even the sponsoon's not, so it's no rapid fire. Anyway, so 2 shots anyway on the Multi-Melta against your Land Raider.
Yeah.
So hitting on 2s because my +1, but -1, so 3s. Both hit, and it's
Nice.
going to be 5s with rerolls because of Oath of Moment. No. Oh my god, I'm not going to kill anything. The Storm Bolter against the Terminator. Hits on 2s, yep. Wins on 5s, so just a 1 at no AP.
Maybe. Okay, so I remember it's a 2-up this time. He's okay so far.
And Hurricanes, just a 1, no AP.
He's okay.
And the Assault Cannon, 2s, all hits, 1 6s. It's twin linked, so I get to reroll
Nice.
these. So I'm going to go fishing. Still wins, okay. So 3 wins at AP -1, and then 2 mortals.
3 wounds. AP -1, so 3-ups. Ooh. And there's 2 mortals as well. I need to check how many wounds he's got here because I might need to reroll. Technically, I should have rolled them one at a time if I want to reroll. Ancient Terminator armor has 5 wounds. So I think I will reroll. I'll reroll the 1.
Dun, dun, dun. No,
Nope. Okay, so failed 2.
he's done the
And
1 wound.
then did they 2 damage each, are they?
No, 1 damage each Assault Cannon.
That's not kind of. So but I only failed. How many did I fail?
Um, Failed 2 out of the 3 saves, and then there's
Failed
2 mortal wounds
2.
as well, so 4 damage altogether.
So 4. But I get a well, a 6-up feel of pain.
What
Might
if you save them
save
all?
me. None.
No,
Okay, so yeah, you're right. He's down to 2 wounds. Wait,
one
did I say
wound.
he had 5 or 6?
You said 5, so he's
Did
done a
I
1
say
wound,
5?
isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Still not dead though. Oh,
No.
okay. Um, yeah, okay. The sergeant, actually the squad here, they're gonna shoot their Vanguard or their crack missiles and the Vanguard
Uh-huh.
launcher at him, and then all the Castellan launchers at the um dudes there in cover. They won't get the cover.
Cool.
So I'll do the cracks because that's the thing that I actually want to kill him with. So it is 4 crack missile shots. They didn't move, so they're going to get ignore cover, and they're going to be hitting on 3s. Okay, and they're going to be wounding on 3s. Okay, 2 at AP, I believe, -1,
This is
minus
on the
2, -2 on the Terminator.
Terminator. So 4-ups. Okay, so far.
Ugh, and the Vanguard launcher hitting on a 2, hits, and wounds on a 3. Yep.
Nice.
AP is -1.
-1. This is on the Hellblasters, is it?
No, this is on the Termi.
-1. Okay, so 3-up.
Oh,
It's okay.
can't kill the Termi. All right,
Go
the
on, son.
5 Castellans against the infantry or the Hellblasters. Hitting on 3s. Not them, sorry. No, this is them.
Yeah, I was just
Oh,
matching range on them.
36. Yeah,
A
just
couple
just
maybe.
enough. All right, so this is D3 shots. That's 6 and 3, so that is 6. Yeah, 12. So, oh, 6 and 3. Sorry, 9, 9, 9, 9. What am I doing? 12. My brain. All right, these are hitting on 3s, and no rerolls. Wounding on 4s, And no rerolls. Just 2 at no AP on your Hellblasters, and you don't get the
All right,
benefits of
the
cover.
ignore cover, yeah. Okay, cool. So grips. Okay.
Can't do anything. The other squad then, so they are going. They can't see your man over there, so it really just depends how many are in range of him. 1, 2, and that's it. So 2. So I'll do 2
Ooh.
against the Terminator, and then the 3
Okay.
against the other dudes. So the sergeant is where? Please say he's at the front. He is. Yay.
Yes.
Okay.
No.
So the Vanguard launcher as
Okay.
well. So the 2 Castellans at the Terminator first of all. So these are 2 D3 shots. So just get the
3.
3 shots hitting on 3s.
Oh, is it
Uh,
too late? Is there any AP on this?
no, none of these ones.
Oh, and anything else that can shoot at him?
1 AP from the Vanguard.
All right, I'm gonna armor contempt
That's
for 1
nothing.
CP.
So the Vanguard launcher at him as well on a 2+, yes. On a 3+, yes. And 1 save.
This is that -1, is it?
Yeah.
So
So
the
you get
armor
2 guns.
contempt will bring it back to a 2 up, yeah.
Ah, can't do anything. And the other 3 dudes then at the Hellblasters. So D3 shots. So 2, 3, 4. Hitting on 3s. Wounding on 4s. Just a 2, no AP.
2, no AP. So 3 ups. These ignore cover as well, don't they?
Yeah,
Okay, 1 takes a
just 1 wound.
wound.
Yeah.
How does this work now? And do I have to put it on Azrael because he's already taken wounds? I guess I do.
No, you don't. No, you can still allocate the unit. The
No.
character is
So
still
you,
immune from it, apart from precision stuff.
so you end up having like multiple people on wounds. That's
You do,
weird.
but you can't allocate to the character optionally, so it's only if they've got
Right.
precision stuff. I'm
Okay.
gonna shoot because it's a pistol weapon. I'm gonna shoot the plasma exterminator into your Vanguard or your Vindicar. I'm
Sure.
gonna overcharge as well.
You go on, boy.
So let's see here. So hitting on 3s, no rerolls. Wounding on 3s,
T4.
probably 2s. Strength 9. Yeah,
Yeah, 2s.
strength 8. Sorry, but 2s. So 2 at AP minus 3.
-3. So he only has a 6 up save normal. So
He's not having a vulnerable.
oh, he has an invulnerable against shooting.
Yeah.
Sorry, yes. So 2, 3.
Man, can't kill anything this round. Um, I think that might be all my shooting. Yeah, that is all my shooting. So it's over to assault. Can't charge him. Yeah, literally. So all I've got to do now is the Brutalis versus your Land Raider, kill it, and hopefully take that objective. Oh, I forgot to draw my damn
Yeah.
cards. Ah,
Oh,
draw. How the hell do I take draw and draw? Let's see, this doesn't matter now what I was doing. Assassination. 1 character from units are destroyed during this turn, so that's not going to happen. Extend battle lines. Control 1 or more objective markers in your own deployment zone. And you also control 1 or more objective markers in no man's land. So
you
I will get this
control
if
this
I
one.
get,
Yeah.
yeah, if I can get the middle one now. Anyway, Brutalis, it's strong combat, so you go first in that though. So I am going to charge in with the Tech Marine.
Yep.
So it gets a 6.
Yeah, he's
So
fine.
it's going to go to there. Okay.
So he would fight first,
That's it.
maybe.
Yeah.
Charged.
So he'll go first. So that is the first time I'm going to fight with him. It's funny if a vehicle dies within 12 of him, he gets mad and he gets an extra an extra like 5 attacks.
Oh, jeez.
So he is hitting with the servo arm and the Omnisat axe. So the servo arm is by itself. It's 1 attack hitting on. They're all hitting on 3s. So I'll do the servo arm first. So hits on a 3. Wounds strength 8, toughness 12.
Toughness 12.
So
5s.
5s. Yep. And that is AP minus 2.
-2, so
4.
4 up. Yeah.
Yeah. Flat 3 damage.
Oh, okay.
Flat 3.
He doesn't
So
get us. He's dead. Yeah.
does he blow
So
up? Deadly demise.
does he blow up? On a 3, I guess not.
It'll say on his profile, but I don't think
Yeah.
so.
It's probably a 6. It's definitely not a 4. How do I? How can I move him?
It's lagging.
No.
All right. That'll get me that at least. They'll consolidate onto the objective, and he'll do that as well. Okay. yeah, that would be all she wrote from me. All that would get me though is an extra 5. Yeah, so it would get me an extra 5 on the secondaries.
Already?
So discard. Oh,
Oh, my Vindicar gets to swing back as well, I
yeah,
guess.
your vinegar gets to probably kill that dude because you did fuck all against him.
All right,
Uh,
4 attacks. Pew pew. And hitting on 2s. No rerolls. And strength 4, so 5s. Nothing. Cool.
all right, and he just hit back. I don't think I'm gonna do anything to you anyway, but see, no, and 1.
I think you already hit him with the Inceptor, right?
No, we didn't charge. I shot him.
Oh,
So
yeah,
just
yeah, yeah.
one at
Yeah,
no AP. So yeah,
right,
you're
okay.
2 up
All
save or
right,
whatever, 6 up savers. Oh, well, you get your
yeah,
invulnerables. So, oh, but it's not
yeah,
against melee. It's only it's only shooting. So 1 6 up and you're. Oh, it's not gonna kill him anyway, so it's not gonna matter.
yeah.
Um,
I rolled a 6 anyway, it's fine.
there you go.
Right, he's got 3 ones left.
All right, so you would on your next turn anyway, you're gonna get that objective and your home objective. So you would actually
Yeah,
get your
7.
5 for the middle and 2 for that. So yeah, you're gonna get your 7 up to there. Um,
You can flip it to the next turn as well for the
oh yeah,
CP. Yeah. All
and
right.
you're probably gonna kill the Brutalis easily enough. I'd say you kill the Inceptor. I don't know if I'm going to be able to pick up these goddamn Hellblasters. Maybe with some shooting, but I'm not too confident of that right now.
So my thoughts here is this ancient isn't long for the world, but he's probably just going to hide on the other side of cover just to get cover, and you'll still be able your desolators that can shoot at him with 1 wound. But there's not really much you can do with 1 wound now anyway. He still can't get in there. But at least it gives me a attempt at area denial. I mean, it'll help me with area denial this turn. The question is, can I get this Hellblaster squad into this quarter? Which may potentially be
You
possible.
could potentially kill the Desolation Squad there at least. Like they're not, they're
Yeah,
just Marines at the end of the day.
yeah,
Um,
I'm gonna try and do that. Um, and then area denial, there's probably no way I can get that at this stage because you've got 3 units within 6,
yeah.
2 within 3. The Tech Marine, can I shoot to him or is
Can't
it
shoot
because
at
he's
him as
near
long
the?
as the vehicle's there. He's got lone operative, you got to get within
Yeah,
12. So if you get within 12, you can shoot him. But there's no benefit for you to shoot him because there's no like assassination or anything active either.
yeah. It's just whether I can get something within 6 of the center to get area denial.
Yeah. You got to
It'd have
finish
to
this
be the
dude
Redemptor.
off.
Yeah,
Probably finish him off with the Exitus pistol from the Vindicar. I'd say he's gone from the Vindicar anyway. If you
yeah,
if you touch the Brutalis right now, he's dead. If you don't, he's going to get healed the wounds, which is a dangerous one as well. Um, you've got a lot of targets to shoot over the side. That's all. Like if you go with these
yeah,
dudes, you've got the Redemptor and the other squad.
yeah.
And
Well, I
still the
think I
Crusader
definitely
as well.
I need to move this squad anyway. Um, I think I should be able to just move 4.
That'll get you your engage
Yeah,
finally. Yeah.
exactly. Yeah. And then most of them should be within line of sight. So I'm going to put the Oath of Moments onto. Hmm. These are just 2 wounds, the Marines, right?
Yep. I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 2 wind models.
Okay. I will advance them as well because I want to get more into line of sight of them. So I have to take 2 off this as well. Or actually, I've already taken 2 off the movement, so I wouldn't have to take it off the advance as well, right? Because it would
It's
impact
just
them.
off the total. So yeah.
Yeah. So let's advance them. Another 3.
So what I'd probably do is maybe like Overwatch against you and probably shoot as well. That'd be the only
Yeah,
thing from
that's
those, just to
okay.
try and plink some more wounds off you. That'd be it.
It's down to here. I don't think I'll be able to get onto the objective here anyway. Um, I can still see with. Okay, I'm gonna have to move them back a little bit just because. How do I not select them all?
I mean, you have your Redemptor here as well. So if you're confident with your
Yeah,
Infiltrator and all taking the Inceptor, your Redemptor can go
yeah.
over and probably screw up that Brutalis.
That's true. And killing a Brutalis isn't that big a deal. I mean, I do have to stop you from. You have 3 on the objective, so I'm not going to kill the Land Raider anyway, so that objective's yours. How do I not? There we go. Okay, so yeah. Gonna move them back a little bit because I can't get an objective anyway. And that'll just give them some more line of sight. I can probably get 1, 2, 3 shooting here. Yeah. 3 into there and then 3 into Marines there, I guess. And then these guys can shoot there as well. Cool, that's their moved. The Redemptor we said moves 8, I
I'm
believe.
just gonna spend the Overwatch CP and shoot you
Yeah,
from those
go for it.
dudes. I don't get any pluses or anything for it, but it's just shots more than anything else. So
Alright.
the 5 of these, so D6, D3 shots, sorry. So it's 3, 6, and that's 4, 10, 11. Oh, wow, the game is really not liking us at night time. Oh, 11 shots. Hitting on 6s. Just the 1 out of those, and wounding on 4s. Nope. And then the Vanguard launcher would be 1 shot. Nope. And then the 4 cracks. And nope, nothing.
Cool. You didn't. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I need to roll dice to see if I get on a 4 plus my CP. I don't, but I do get one for Azrael.
Swimming in CP,
Up to
Jesus.
5. Yeah, need to find some good stratagems to use. Okay, this ancient's gonna advance. The one in the top corner there on the objective.
Oh, you got a
One,
battle
so,
shock him as well, but you still have enough OC anyway.
oh yeah, sure. He'll
Because
have one OC anyway
yeah,
because of Dark Angels. Yeah, so I don't think I'll actually be able to hide him with that advance. So I'm going to re-roll the advance because I have all the CP. He was over here, sorry. Where the dice? His toe was just on it, I think, wasn't it?
you're
Got it
on
the
the
way dice.
objective, yeah.
Just about like that. That's what I got. All right, so down to 4 again to re-roll the advance. Okay, that allows him at least to get over to 8 inches, just over to here. Something like that. Just behind the cover and touch an objective with his one wound. This guy is already moved here, so he can see the Redemptor, so he'll shoot your Redemptor first. I can shoot my pistols into combat with this guy, my assassin. And yeah, that's it for movement done. Movement done. Shooting. Let's start with the Redemptor into your Brutalis. And how many wounds has he got left?
Just 2, I think.
Just 2. Alright, so
Yeah,
what's
just 2.
most likely to kill him? The Icarus pod, I guess. So D3 shots from this.
2.
2 and 3s. 2 hits
And
and
5s.
5s. 5s. And I did not put the. I put the oath onto the Desolation Squad, didn't I? I think. Yeah, I did. What did I not say?
I actually
But
don't
it's
know
gonna
what
go.
you said.
It's gonna go on the Desolation Squad because that's what I was planning to do, and I can't remember if I said it or not. I definitely didn't say the brutality. So 2 misses, and then let's do 12 shots with devastating wounds from the heavy onslaught. 3s, no rerolls, and wounding on 5s.
Strength?
Strength 6.
I think it's toughness 10, yeah, so.
Yeah. All right, so that's 1 devastating, 1 mortal wound, and 2 saves. No AP.
2 no AP saves. Ooh, failed one of them. And then the mortal wound save on a 6. Yeah, he's gone. And then the deadly demise is what on this dude? Brutalis. Deadly demise D3. So on a 6. We see this is when I roll a 6. Yep.
Oh, of course.
You roll the D3.
You wrote it,
Don't think so.
okay, I'll roll it just for fun. It's going to be just 1.
1. And then so I'll take 1 on each. So 1 on the Land Raider. He's fine. He's not, so he
Do
takes
you
a
have to
wind.
roll it per unit, or is it?
No, I think it's just the number of wounds. Well, I'm actually not sure.
It used to be
Yeah,
per
I
unit. You
think
have
it's
to
per
roll
unit
extra.
then. So roll it again for the tech marine now as well. We see
Yeah,
here
sure.
comes a 6. No.
Another one. There you
And then a 6 on him. No, so he takes a wound. So Land Raider's down to whatever the fuck wounds he's on, 16, 15. D20. Is there no D20s?
go. There should be.
D12,
D12.
D12, D12.
C12s, yeah.
Okay. Here. Where did that dice go? Okay, don't know where that went. Try blue. Okay. Then 4. Down to 3. There, 15. And then he took 1 wound as well. I have no idea what a wounds attack marine is these days. 4, so he's down to 3. Okay.
Alrighty.
And he's gone. Boop.
So can I shoot you?
now
Tech marine?
the tech marine gets mad.
Yeah.
So now he gets
You
like
get
7 attacks.
5
Yeah.
wounds. Sorry. 7 attacks, yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think I can see him. Can I? That's not. Yeah, that's blocking, I'd say.
Can you remove the area? I think your outside dude can see him. The Volkite dude. Yeah, the other dudes can't though.
Okay. I might as well. So the Volkite dude will go into him, and then everyone else into a Desolation Squad from the Hellblasters.
Okay.
They are +1 to hit because they're less than full strength, but they're not +1 to win because they're still over half.
Roger.
So 12 shots from the Hellblasters first. Hitting on 2s. I'm going to overcharge as well. It's worked so far.
Rerolls.
Alrighty. Rerolls. Yeah, just
Up,
look at
up,
these.
up one, up.
Oh,
There.
yeah. Yeah.
Right click.
Yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Yeah, okay. Alright,
There
so
you
2
go.
miss. I know, the 2 is hit because it's +1 to hit.
Oh,
Unless there's any minuses involved.
yeah, but they're ones. So.
Yeah, but
Oh,
I,
so yeah, 1 extra. Yeah.
yeah. So I'll just delete 1.
Like.
If I
There you
can. Yep, you got it. Cool, thank you. And then 2s to wound with the reroll. Ready? 11 at -3. You
go.
get
So
cover.
it becomes -2.
Yeah.
So 5s. Whoa. Damage. Okay. Ooh, not a lot. So 2 are saved. Oh, 2 were saved, so it's still 9.
9, yeah.
And these are damage.
2 damage each.
2 damage each. So then that. And 9. Yeah. Okay.
You might need to
And
roll. You need to roll these 2 at a time because they.
they're all the same, really. Like they're all 2 wins. I don't think anyone. Yeah, they're all 2 win models. So it doesn't matter
Yeah.
much.
Okay.
It's basically like it's a dead model per time. So even
Yeah.
rollover. I
Sure.
mean, you could argue yes, but honestly, it doesn't matter.
It
Okay,
helps you
so
just because.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squad's gone.
Cool.
There you go.
And then the Volkite was going into your dude.
Yeah.
He has just 1 attack and 2 attacks. Neo Volkite is 1 attack on 2s, 5s, 2. Alright. Hits and then T4. So 3s. It's 1 wound at. Is it any AP? -1 maybe? No AP. But it's devastating wounds though, so it's a small.
6.
Save it. Cool.
Yep.
Fixes all round. Okay. Then just a pistol from the Vindicare into your Inceptor. 3 shots.
Anti-infantry as well, isn't it?
No, it's not.
Where's your
Close
Vindicare
cover,
card?
pistol, precision. I haven't got it there, so I'm looking at a different screen. Yeah. It's not. So 2s and strength 5, so 4s.
5s. Toughness 6.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
So 2 anyway.
So 2 at -2.
Failed 1, so he gets 1
It's
feel no
3
pain.
damage. It's 3
Oh,
damage, sorry.
3 damage. Oof.
Yeah.
No, not a chance. Bye bye, dude. You guys did
Cool.
well, actually. Better than I thought.
He did pretty good, yeah. That's it. There's no more. They've shot. He's out of line of sight. Redemptor shot. Yeah, that's it from shooting. I have nothing that can charge. So I finally get to claim my engage on all fronts
Yep.
for, is that 4 points, I think? No, three, sorry, because I'm only in 3/4. Or is it? Sorry, your hand. I can't see with your hand, but
Oh, sorry, my frozen. There we go.
if I, so just 2 VP for that because I'm only in 3/4.
All right.
So I will discard. Finally get to draw a new card. That's 2 for my primary. Sorry, secondary. And then it's on to you.
Okay, I'll get 7 for the primary.
Yep.
And then I need to draw one more card because I have one here that's assassination. Yeah, I need to draw one more card. Draw. And it is attempting target. Second card drawn, your opponent must select one objective marker in no man's land. At the end of your turn, if you control that selected objective marker, the secondary mission is achieved. So which objective marker in no man's land of the 3?
I'm guessing this one down here,
Yeah, it's furthest
next to my
away,
Hellblasters.
so
Yeah.
very, very hard for me to get to. Like the best I could do be there, but then to move through it be like overcharge. No, I don't like the idea of that. Um, just trying to think of what to go and kill or try and kill. Um,
I guess you gotta try and kick my. You get indirect to take my ancient. That's
not.
obvious.
Yeah. Anyway, oath-wise on these dudes.
Yep.
Um, I have no other command abilities. Roll my d6
Oh,
for my
yeah.
extra CP, which I don't
No.
get.
Have you got one? You got one so
No,
far.
no, I didn't. I haven't got one
No.
of those so far. Yeah. It's been pretty terrible. All right, so 8 inches. Can I see you with my ass?
At the Hellblasters.
Yeah.
Don't think so. Let me move the area terrain thing. No, that's the wrong one. Sorry,
I don't think there's anything for removing terrain.
not terrain. Sorry, I mean the
Oh, the thing. Yeah.
engage. Is it?
No. Yeah, it is engaged. Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. Uh, uh, yeah, I'd say maybe.
All right. Drop
Yeah,
there.
I think you can. Yeah,
All right.
definitely get some cover, but yeah.
Just trying to think where I want to even go near. It's all very, very, very dangerous. Um, Depends really if he can get to here. The Forge Bolt. Ah, come on, game, stop lagging. It's like it's hosted on my connection, so it has to be something on my side. But I'm like,
Hmm.
he is. I see, he doesn't get assault anymore, so I can't advance and shoot that. I really need to dump as much firepower as possible into the Hell Blasters, but then going closer to the Dread is detrimental. Like he gets a 6-inch move, but that doesn't get him far enough that way. 6-inch move to. Just gonna place him here for a minute.
Yep.
Okay. It really just depends if I can see you when I move that. So let's see. Tech Marine at your Terminator.
Will it be line of sight blocking? I guess with it on the ground floor, or does that change
It's
now?
still just true if you're in the terrain. It's just you can be seen and seen out of.
Okay. Then yeah.
All right. So put that back where he is for a second. So pivot. I'm gonna move 11. That's on him. This doesn't exist. And this is on him. Okay. All right. Watch the most pinpoint fire you'll ever see. All right. So basically going to shoot first with the Castle launchers here. So
Yeah.
they're going to shoot all the frag missiles or all the crack missiles at this dude,
Yeah.
and then all the line of sight, no line of sight stuff at these
All
dudes.
right. Is the one
So
into the 10 meters any AP on it? I'm just wondering about using armor contempt
the
again on
crack
it.
has AP -2.
-2. I will
Yeah,
spend a CP for
-2.
armor contempt on him then, yeah.
All right. So
Another four.
four crack missiles at your Terminator, hitting on threes because I'm ignoring cover. No rerolls. Winding on threes. Just the one wound. AP's -2, which is -1 because of your thing.
With another one. Oh, ignores cover, doesn't it? Yeah,
Ignores
sorry.
cover, yeah.
So 3 up. All right.
Do what else? So the non-line of sight stuff is on the other dudes. So there is 5 of those, and there's a Vanguard launcher as well. So the Castellan launchers first of all, D3 shots each. So
Nice.
4 and 6, 7, 8, and that is 11. Hitting on threes with full rerolls against the Desolator dudes or the plasma dudes, and winding on fours with again full rerolls. 7, no AP.
All right. These are got cover as well?
Yeah, they didn't
Yeah,
move,
okay. No AP, so 3 ups.
it
I
lagged.
did.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll wait and see. All right. 2 failed. They 1 damage.
Yeah, it's 1 damage each, so kills 1 with 1 wound and wins
Yeah.
other. And
Wait. Yeah, because they're separate ones. So yeah.
Yeah.
So
then the
yep.
Vanguard launcher, D6 shots.
Nice.
I'll take that. Hits on twos with rerolls. Wounds on threes with rerolls. And ignores cover. So these are AP -1.
-1, so 4s.
Flat 2 damage each.
All right, so 3 more dead.
So 1 dies with the wound and then 2 more without.
Yeah. 1, 2, and 3. So now your Redemptor won't be able to.
Yeah, but that's alright because it's still
Yeah.
got the Land Raider, which just means the Redemptor now shoots at this dude if you can see him.
Yeah.
36. Oh, just about. Thank Christ. All right, I'm just going to shoot overcharge at him because I'm not dealing with this again. So overcharge at the Terminator. He gets 2. I'm going to spend a command point and re-roll that for more damage, I hope. Yes, 5.
Nice.
Okay, and it's D6 +1, so I think that's 6. Isn't it? Yeah, D6 +1, so that's 6. Okay. Hits on threes with no rerolls. Wounds on threes with no reroll. Oh god damn it! 2 at AP -4 on your Terminator. Sorry, AP minus AP -4.
-4, so he's 4 up full with his shield. Have you got anything else that can shoot at this Terminator?
The mortal wounds and stuff from this dude.
This dude, okay. Well, let's see what we get first. I want to reroll. No, that's fine. Saved. Just Terminator. The pain in your ass.
All right. Let's see if I can kill him with this then. So okay. So hitting on twos, all hits. I want 6s. Okay, take a mortal wound. Does he have any field of pain?
He has a.
All
So
right,
have
it's
to do a
actually
battle
it's
shot
two
test.
more it's 2 mortal wounds and then it's another save as well at AP -1, which you ignore.
So he has a 6 up feel no pain normally, or he has a 4 up feel no pain if he is battle shocked.
Which you're not. Or did you roll for it yet?
I don't think I did. Or maybe
It'll
I
be
did.
it'll be in your command phase anyway.
Yeah,
So, yeah.
I think I did.
But one
Okay,
save
so
first of all, and let's see if you've
all
got
right.
4
Sorry,
wounds to
what's
take.
the AP
No
on
AP.
the?
No AP that's going to matter because
All
you're
right,
in
so
cover.
2 up.
Yeah. Okay, you're
That's
fine with
okay.
that. 2 mortal wounds from the other thing though. So
2 6 ups.
yeah, come on, no 2 6 ups.
With a reroll potentially. No, it doesn't matter. Okay, he dead. You got him.
Thank Christ. And he's a character as well, isn't he?
Yeah, you get assassinate.
Ah, so I get the assassinate thing as well. Awesome. That'll get me 5. Fantastic. Okay. Lag. Come on. Come on, like seriously. Okay, and then the Land Raider's going to try and finish off these dudes and try and do the Redemptor as well. So multi-melta, the Redemptor, and then the everything else at the other dudes.
Right.
So multi-melta, twinning multi-melta, so both hit and going to wound on fives, I assume. Yeah, no rerolls. AP -4 on
All
the
right.
Dread.
4 pinball is on the dread. Sorry.
Yeah,
They don't have pinballs today.
no, so it's just 6.
6 up. Yeah. Nope.
No, D.
We'll no. I've already rolled. Okay.
I don't think I'm within
D6.
half. No, just an inch out. Fuck. So it's just D6. 2. I've already
2.
rolled one this time, so just 2 damage,
All right.
which he reduces to 1. So because he's reducing damage
Yeah.
1. And then everything
He's
else at the
11 left.
squad. So the devastating wind stuff from the assault cannon. So hitting on everything rerolled this time though. So hitting on 2 4s because you're in that thing. So dump. 2 misses, and then winding on 3s, but I want 6s. I'm going to reroll everything. Nah, but anyway, so 4 saves, AP minus, nothing that matters, so 4 normal saves.
2 go
That's
through.
2 damage, or 1 damage each, sorry, so
So one more dead.
dead. And then the Hurricane Bolters, I believe I'm within half.
You should be.
So Hurricane Bolters with
Yeah.
rerolls. Why did I delete those? Sorry. These hit. These are the rerolls. These missed. And then 4s with rerolls. 6, no AP.
Ooh, 3 more go through. So that kills 1. It's 2 wounds, and then Lieutenant, how many wounds does he have? Probably 4. Yep, so he's got 3 left.
Alrighty, and then the only thing left is the Stormbolter and the Hunter Killer, which I should have fired at the Dreadnought. As the Stormbolter
You can
hits,
change it, it's fine.
they hit, and 4s, yes, 4 more saves, no AP on the squad here. Oh, do they function? They separate out as characters now?
There's just 2 characters left, but
For the
I
purposes
guess.
of shooting, I don't know. Anyway, I'll let you allocate away.
Well, yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, they're all good. No
Yeah.
AP anyway. The Hunter Killer, see if it does anything. On a Dread, hits, wounds on a 3. Yes. AP,
Alrighty.
I have no clue.
I should know because I shot it. Well, I think it's -3, isn't it?
Minus. No, no AP. No, wait, that's on. No, -3.
-3,
Yeah,
yeah.
-3.
Alright, so 6 up.
Flag.
Load.
Okay.
Okay, 6 saved.
Boo. That is everything that I can potentially do. Not getting a tempting target, but I got assassination.
Yeah.
So yeah. All right, and that is assassination for 5, 2, 3, 4, 5, and overdue.
Alright. So I don't do battle shock on these 2 characters now,
Not
or
unless they're under half wounds, as far as I can tell.
okay. So the one guy's 4, and one guy's got 5. Oh no, sorry, one had 1 wound, didn't he? The lieutenant had 1 wound, so definitely battle shock on him. Kind of gets a bit messy, because I don't know. Like,
I think they're
if
just
we
separate
treat them
characters now. I don't
separate,
think they're part of the same unit anymore because they would join a
right?
unit, but they can't join each other.
Yeah. All right. Okay. So Azrael gives me a CP. I'm up to 6. That can't
And
be right.
4 plus, yeah, I think it is. I don't think you spent as much.
All right. 4 plus. Hey, 7 CP. I'll give you 7 CP to win the game. I just bribe you. Okay. I need to draw a card because how do I draw cards again? Yeah, at the top.
Just right click and draw it.
Yeah. So find the scored one. Investigate signals. What does this do?
That's an action one.
In your shooting phase, you can select one of my units streaming that are not battle shocked and other shoot. To the end of the phase, the units you selected on it shoot declare charge. At the end of your turn, each corner of the battlefield that has one or more selected units wholly within 9 is scanned. If one or
So you
more.
just don't shoot and do an action instead.
So a maximum I can get is, oh, for each corner is 2. Okay, well that makes sense because I could potentially get 4. I can't advance into actions, can I? So you never used to be able to do that.
Uh,
I
if
think
you
that's
can shoot it, what does it say again? Exactly the wording.
it says
Because actions
in your
aren't a
shoot
thing anymore. There's just
you can select one of my units from your army that are not battle shocked and are eligible to shoot.
eligible to
So if
shoot
they
is the thing.
advance,
So if they've got an
yeah,
assault weapon, technically they are.
yeah, I don't know if they, I don't think they were
Yeah,
dent.
no, but I know, but like if your plasma incinerators are still there, or the
Yeah,
hellblasters, yeah.
yeah. Okay, so no, that's an interesting dynamic. I can get 2 points, I guess, because Azrael or the lieutenant could probably do it in this quarter.
I have a question for
Um,
you. Don't the hellblasters have something like shoot on death?
not innately. There's a stratagem. It used to be with. It used to be the ancient gave them a shoot on death. I think you,
Alright.
you had to roll a 4 up every time they died, and you could shoot if they did.
No, here we go. For each time a unit each time a model in this unit is destroyed, roll a d6. On a 3+, do not remove it from play. The destroyed model can shoot after the attack model unit has finished making its attacks. It is then
Yeah,
removed from play.
well,
So that's
good to
built
know.
into your unit.
Okay, that teaches me for not reading my profiles properly. I just assumed that you couldn't do that, but yeah. Well, next time we'll remember that.
And it actually counts as well. So if you were to do Overwatch in my movement and I shoot you then and kill
Mm.
you, you get to shoot again because there's nothing stopping you do that by the looks of it.
All right. Yeah,
Oh,
makes sense.
not to self kill Hellblasters earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, they were definitely the only thing that did anything, I think, for me. Uh, okay, I'm just working out. My Vindicator can't shoot your tech marine still, right?
He's not within 3 of a vehicle, so if you can see him, you'd be fine.
So I probably move him here, right, in the corner, something like that.
Yep, he's targetable. He's
That's within
oh no, wait.
6.
Yeah, no, so he's not within a vehicle, so yeah, you can. He has to be within 3 inches of a vehicle to get the lone operative.
Okay, so I'll just try that for funsies, and then I'll do a battle shock test on my lieutenant because he's only got 1 wound left.
No, you're fine.
9, he's fine. He is going to just move 6 inches up to here. Cool. And then Azrael will advance. So 6 plus he's getting -2 because he's in the thing. Sorry. Actually, I didn't take the -2 off him as well, sorry, because he was touching the train as well. So he would be here. Doesn't really matter because it's just to get the thing. Alright, Azrael advancing. So 10 -2 is 8. Something like this, I guess.
Thing is, it's turn
Um,
5. You moving on to that doesn't do anything.
yeah, true.
Yeah, it's not going to score you anything. Where I'll have the advantage to actually go and push you.
Yeah. It's nothing. Well, I suppose I could move him towards the Land Raider, I guess, then. And try
Yeah,
and charge him.
blocking me from getting that secondary is the main thing.
Yeah.
Because like the Redemptor here, he can go 8, but he's not going to get anything closer.
But I've already advanced, so I have to
Yeah.
advance anyway. But I'll just move him here. He won't be able to shoot, but at least he'll maybe block you a bit. Something like this. The Infiltrator will stay on the objective because there's nothing really he can do. The Redemptor might as well stay here because you'll probably pick me off with your indirect anyway. And then I think that's it. So the Lieutenant here will do the action. Well, not the action, whatever the investigate sites is. Does it have to be outside of my deployment zone?
Whatever the card says, you probably don't.
Each corner. Oh, it's just within each corner. So my infiltrator, I guess, yeah, he can still do it on the home objective on that quarter. He just won't be able to shoot. So yeah, he'll do that. And then I'll just go for plan phase done, movement is done, and Shooting wise, the Vindicator will shoot into your Tech Marine, and he's going to use his once per game dead shot. So each time this model makes a range attack, if a critical hit is scored, add 3 to the damage.
Ooh.
And then you have to make a battle shot test after it as well. And what's Shield Breaker? Once per battle, when selecting targets for this
I don't have invulnerable, so it's not worth it.
this rifle. Yeah, ignores them all, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so one shot then with his sniper rifle. Hitting on 2s. I didn't do another target actually, did I? Sorry. It doesn't matter because there's nothing else that can shoot, but I'll say the land rate just in case it matters. Okay, so hits on a 3, strength 7, so 3s to wound. And it wounds. And it's -3. It's not a critical hit though, so yeah, -3.
So 5 up. Fails it, damage?
D3 plus 3. Do you want to reroll or
Yeah,
leave it?
because I've got Feel No Pain, so.
Oh, you don't want to reroll it?
No, I mean, I've got a
Okay,
Feel No Pain, so you may as well.
gotcha. Okay, so D3 plus 3 for 6. No, it's 5, sorry.
5. Come on, 6s. Only the ones 4 wounds, E dead.
Right.
All the characters go by.
Nice. Pew pew. And that's it for shooting. Azrael hasn't got assault, so he can't shoot. Can't charge because he advanced. Oh, the Redemptor, I guess, can. I won't even bother shooting because I don't think I'm going to do anything to Land Raider. And if I do, it's not going to matter. He's still going to be. I'm not going to be able to bracket him with it.
15 wounds, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just say don't worry about that. Then. Yeah, that's it for me. I just get 4 for investigate signals because I got 2 units doing the investigate in 2 quarters.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
And did I add my 2 in for the primary?
Yeah, I added 2 to the primary there at the start.
Yeah, cool. That's me. So you've definitely won, but
At best, I'd say, so I get 7 out of that again.
yeah.
Depending on what the secondaries are, engaged in all fronts. I don't have enough units, do I? I suppose I do with the Land Raider. I could get 1 quarter with it. Tempting
Yeah.
Target is the only one that's potentially possible. Basically, the only thing I could do is try and advance the Dread and see how far he gets. That's about it. So let's see. Oh, he gets 12, 13 out of that. Oh, no, unfortunately, not enough. So 13 would only
That
get me
might be
to
enough,
there. No,
actually.
I have to get within range of the target. So
Oh, okay,
the
sorry.
only other thing would be literally something to like 1 inch of here, shoot your man, and then
Try and charge.
oof, nah,
You can make
11.4
it
to get
12.
onto that.
Oh, we did -2 as well, I guess, with the
Well,
woods.
let's assume I kill Azrael, which is not very likely, but anyway, no, and then re-rolled, no, so that wouldn't happen. So yeah, that'd be that done, dusted. At best, they'll kill a few dudes and it won't matter. So I don't think I can score either one of those either way. Um, primaries, I might. No, I wouldn't get anything else. Like I'd be better off just sticking on the objectives and scoring 7 points because I do it at the end of the turn. So yeah, shooting and sitting on the objectives would have been the best goal there, rather than trying to push that. Yeah, that's it.
Awesome. Well, I feel like we've learned a lot anyway.
Vehicles are fucking tough.
Yeah.
Holy shit! Like, Hellblasters need to die. Oh my god.
They were
Yeah,
the only thing that did anything against you, I
I
think.
I should have just been Oath moment on them and just Desolation squads. Just keep firing on them. Get rid of all of it. They did the most damage. They
Yeah.
killed like most of
Utility
the two
2
big
by
squads.
20s. Yeah.
Like the Blade Guards, they just mopped up what was left, and even then it was like okay. Yeah, that was vicious. With my big squads, don't send them up the middle. There's no point. I would have been better like send them around the sides because like you're
Alright.
scoring
You would have got like
5
10.
VP
Yeah, yeah.
off every one of these objectives.
Yeah. And I
And
didn't have the movement to get to those objectives either, really.
and like they didn't really do anything to your termies or anything. I killed a couple of termies with them, so they were a good stopgap. But I think the Brutalis would have been better in there. Um, yeah, failing that Brutalis charge. Oh my god, it's just like damn
Yeah.
it. Good game though.
Yeah, really good
This will
game.
be
Well played,
interesting
Shane.
now on Wednesday as well.
The
Um,
secondary objectives makes it really interesting dynamic because like the two I picked, I discarded one straight away, and then the other one I was stuck with, drew another one, and then like I couldn't get to engage for ages or area denial, so you're stuck with two cards that you can't really score from.
so this is the
That
thing,
kind of
like if you've got an all-rounder army, you'd be better maybe going for the random ones because you can score quite
yeah,
high. But if you've
yeah,
got fixed ones that you know, like I'm going to pick from these and set them, and my army's built around these, then I'm sure you could score more.
yeah, definitely.
You can really max out the primaries though, because there's no cap. So like you could hold in this kind of objective game, if you held the three center, that's 15 points, and then your home
Yeah,
objective is 17. Like it's
yeah. It
insane.
used to be, what 15, and then they moved dropped it down to 12
Yeah,
later on in the editions. Yeah, you could easily get 17.
it's
Well,
definitely a
if you
different game.
easily, but you could get 7.
I need to watch the Tactical Tortoise cover video again because I'm thinking we did that wrong. We should have been all getting more cover saves in certain places. Like if it's obscured at all, I think you're getting cover. So I need to look at that again because I
Yeah.
know terrain does, but he had a very good video explaining it in TTS as well.
Okay.
But other than that, I don't think we got too much wrong. Your Hellblaster thing, yeah, I was like, I'm sure they do something. What is it?
Yeah, I'll definitely be bringing them again because they were probably my only impactful unit, and I'll remember to be able to shoot with them. And the
Doesn't
Overwatch, being able to Overwatch in the movement phase is something I never really thought about.
Yeah,
But that would be
especially
good.
you don't have to overwatch the thing being charged as well, which is even the better one. But
Yeah.
doesn't your lieutenant do something for them as well?
So my lieutenant does
Criticals on
oh
fives, is it?
lethal hits, which I forgot about.
So lethal hits on fives. That would be mortals on fives.
Yeah. No, lethal hits is just sixes
Oh, auto
local
wound,
wounds.
which would have been great
Yeah.
against vehicles.
Yeah, yeah, with 2 damage each as well. So yeah, I forgot about that. But his enhancement gives him +1 to hit, or gives the unit +1 to hit, and then +1 to wound if they're battle shocked. But I don't think they failed a battle shock. Like it's funny, my army would got better if they battle shock, but I don't think I failed one battle shock test. So it
Battle
didn't
shock's
really.
so weird. I don't think it
Uh,
really impacted anything in that game at all.
no,
Um,
you're right. Yeah.
I'm definitely shooting your Hellblasters next time. Everything is going into those. But they
Yeah.
get the shit on death then as well, potentially, with 3 plus, like. So
Yeah.
that's terrifying.
It could be 2+ with the lieutenant.
Yeah, I'm going to be shooting them. No, it's a 3 plus if they're
Oh, you
eligible to
get
shoot.
minus.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
but it's
okay.
a 3 plus if they're eligible to shoot, and then they get to shoot basically again. Um,
Right.
so even that's the thing as well. If they die from overcharge, you get to shoot again because there's no restriction on
Yeah.
this rule. It just says you shoot.
Let me read it again.
So you get to overcharge. If they die, you then get to shoot with that model again, and then the
Each time
model's
a
run.
model unit is destroyed, roll a d6 on a 3+. The destroyed model can shoot after attacking model's unit has finished making its attacks.
Doesn't say eligible to shoot. It just says shoot.
Yeah, I'm guessing they might need to clarify that because
That seems like an FAQ for sure, but yeah,
yeah,
that seems like it would be it.